Sorry, forgot that this game doesn't retain audio when you click outside of it. Which I hate so much when games do. Hate it, hate it, hate it. Hey everyone! Hello, hello, hi Ben, hi Tuhia, hello Sandman, Red Talon, Roger, hello, hi Bitter Lies, hi Lanfer, hi Knives, hi Convo, hi Eve, hi Axel, hi Sheep, hello Alex, hello PD. Hello. I'm glad, yeah, some games have it in the options. And I appreciate that. Is this going to be head bob safe for me? I assume so. I watched a little bit of Jesse play it, and it seemed like it was fine. It seemed like there's a toggle? I'm looking at it right now. I don't see it. Oh, head bobbing! It's off by default. That's good. Hi, everyone. I've got a new hoodie. I like it. I feel like it summarizes me to some extent.
Hello,
I have to turn my headset down a little bit. It's very loud.
I'm glad you're playing this game. This is a title that I am actually interested in.
Bees, thank you so much for the 46 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That is very kind. Yeah, I hadn't actually heard about this. I think it might have like been mentioned in passing, but it hadn't like retained in my brain. And then I saw Jesse was playing it the other day, and I watched for a little bit, and then I bought it. So yeah. Hi Chip. Hi Mikey. Play the game without headphones. I don't want to, because this is one of those like atmospheric one of those atmospheric walking simulators that are like, they're meant to make you feel something. And I feel like the music is like a little bit relevant. Or like audio is a little bit relevant to like making you feel things. You know? No Monster Capture. Yeah, when I bought all my vitamins and everything, I was like 10 euros short of free shipping. And I know that that's just a scam to make you buy more, but I fall for it every time. I fall for it 10 out of 10 times. I will absolutely add more things to my cart and pay more to get free shipping. So I looked at what they had for sale, and they had like one of these like big crates of energy drinks, and so I bought a crate.
Twiggy is a dork nerd who falls for clear scams.
We've literally talked about this, Olivia. I was talking to Olivia when I was actively falling for the scam. I was literally talking to her and being like, hey, I'm this so close to free shipping. What if I just... Olivia, thank you so much for the 38 months! I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That is very kind. Yeah, so I bought these. They're okay. It's just like a sour lime lemonade with caffeine. Like, it's okay. It's nothing special. But it's not bad. You fell for it too. I know. Have I read the book that this is based on? I'm gonna give you 2 guesses as to whether or not I have read the book that this is based on. You pointing at me? Strawberry has so many good emotes. I love her emotes. They're actually really, really good. I have not read the book, no. But this is a prequel. This is, as far as from what I remember seeing, I think this is a prequel, so, like, reading the book will probably make it way more impactful. But I'm also pretty sure you can play it without having read the book. Hi, Dunk! With sugar and caffeine. There's no sugar in this! This is sugar-free. Does it even have any sweetener? Oh, it does have some sweetener. It's the last thing on the menu. Menu? It even has vitamins. Look, look, it has vitamins. It's healthy. Vitamins means it's healthy, right? I think that's how that works. Last time you did a DoorDash style, you were 2.5 short from buying enough to waive the $2 delivery fee. Oof. I hate that. They do it so intentionally, too. You may have difficulty in finding a small bottle of your most. That's okay. I have. Have I shown you this? Have I shown you this, Petey? I have this. I bought this last year, and I opened it, and I only drank one glass of it. This is basically like, what is it called? You dilute it with water. Like you do one part of this to like 9 times water. Okay. Squash, yeah. Flavored of Christmas soda. And it actually tastes pretty spot on. But without any fissiness. And if I had like a fizzy water machine, that would be okay. But I don't. So. That's why I haven't drank much of it, because I need the fizzy water. Yeah, SodaStream. I used to have one as well. It wasn't actually mine. Carl and I borrowed it from his parents because they got one for Christmas and they literally never used it. So we were like, hey, can we just borrow it for a little bit to see if it's something we want? And then we didn't give it back to them until we moved, I think. So yeah, I used to have one. They're great. I don't think that I would use one that much if I had one anymore because I don't really like sparkling water that much. I'll drink it, but it always tastes a little bit off to me. You don't have to plug it into a wall. I know, right? I had that same feeling so many times. I was like, what the fuck? It just works? It just works without plugging it in? Magic. Hang on, sorry, I have to do something. I'm playing my new... I finally found an idle game that really clicked with me. And it makes me very happy. So, forgive me if occasionally during today's stream that I click away to, like, make sure that I have everything, like, organized for... Was that a pun? Not intentionally. Hi, Karma! Not intentionally. Unfortunately. No, it's called Poke Clicker. It's called Poke Clicker. It's a Pokemon idle clicker game. It is great. It's great. It's wonderful. I'm having a lot of fun. So this is what I've been doing. This is what I've been doing the last few days. It's great. So I just gotta make sure that, like, occasionally during today's stream, I'm just gonna, like, click over and make sure that I have eggs hatched. Or eggs in the queue. So that I don't, like, oh! Oh no, I can't get to you because I need to lead you to the champion. Ah! Sad. Sadness. But yeah, this is what I'm doing now. I have every single Kanto Pokemon. Every single one of them. I'm working on Johto. It's not going super well, but you know what? I'm getting there. And then I'm also working on getting shinies. These are the shinies that I have. It's a work in progress. It's very slow. It's very slow to get shinies. Anyway, yeah, that's what I'm doing. So if I occasionally just like click off the screen and you lose music or whatever, that is why. Why do I enjoy these? Because I watch the numbers go up. And watching the numbers go up makes me happy. You hear what see someone get vinced? We'll get to the game in a moment, I promise. In a moment. Just post the link in chat. It's just Poke Clicker. It's just called Poke Clicker. So glad no idle game is ever going to be better than the Kittens game when you stop playing the Kitten game. I will never find a game, I think. I don't think I'll ever find a game that I'm going to enjoy as much as I enjoyed Anti-Idol the game. I think that Anti-Idol the game for me is like peak idol game. I played it every single day for several years. Every single day for like 3 years or something like that. It's fantastic. And I've never found a game that I've loved as much as Anti-Idol the game. But this has, like, the dungeons are basically the exact same as the dungeons in Anti-Idol. The tree farm is very similar to Anti-Idol. Like, it has some similarities. It's missing some of the mini-games, but, like, this scratches a little bit of that itch. It scratches a little bit of that Anti-Idol itch. I'm just saying. That makes me happy. As big of a fan as getting distracted, know that the game does feature timed interactions. Oh, shit. Hi, Joe! Joe, thank you for gifting us up to Anti-Idol. I appreciate that very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. They rejected your dispute for the video, they unblocked it anyway. Nice. YouTube is stupid. Do you know what my most popular video on YouTube is for the last 48 hours? It's my first Immortality VOD. The second most popular in the last 48 hours is my first Cyberpunk VOD. The third most popular is my second Immortality VOD. These videos haven't gotten any views. The Immortality videos haven't gotten any views for ages, and now suddenly they're popping up. That's not the term, is it? I just heard my itch scratched. Dude, I'm watching Private Practice these days, and they use the phrase having your itch scratched as a euphemism for having sex. I captured a shiny Oddish! Nice. That's another one. That's another one to the shiny menu. Is there another usage? Like having your physical itch scratched? I don't know. If you have a back scratch and someone scratches your back, that's a pretty good scratching itch. You didn't mean to come with smartass. I forgive you, Mikey. A lot of people are smartasses. Jesus fucking Christ. A lot of people are smartasses about my idol games, and I don't care. I'm done, like, defending them. I'm just enjoying them. I'm just enjoying them. They make me happy. Anyway, the Invincible. I really am into Pokemon. I have a Pokemon tattoo. I like Pokemon. Anyway, we're gonna play the video game now. I'm gonna play my video game. I'm gonna play my video game. I'm gonna do the game in thing. Time dialogue interactions, you say, so I have to pay attention? I have to pay attention? And like not read chat? Thank you, Linfer. I like wearing them. I also think that this is a my kind of hoodie. So that's if I ever play a Pokemon game. You probably never will. I don't... I think that you'd find them too simple, Mikey. Maybe not the earlier games. I think that in order for you to enjoy any kind of Pokemon game, I think you need to do a challenge run, and I don't think you know enough about Pokemon to do a challenge run. Sorry. I'm gatekeeping Pokemon challenge runs. I have spent money on idle games too. I spent money on plenty of like free games. My philosophy is if there's a free game that I really enjoy and that I get like many hours of entertainment into and they have microtransactions, I'll buy something. I'll support them financially if I really enjoy them. Better talk to your chapter cutscenes. Mikey, can you please make sure to resub during one of the more intense cutscenes so I can talk to you while the cutscene plays? So that I can, like, give you attention right away while there's, like, a big story moment. Spend money on tipping streamers that you can just watch for free. Yeah, exactly. I think that is kind of the same thing. I have no qualms at all about, like, spending money on free-to-play games. If I enjoy them, the creator has made something that I have gotten a lot of entertainment out of, and if I can support them, if I can support them financially to keep doing that, I will. Day, thank you so much! Thank you for the 34 months, I really appreciate that. Thank you. That's very kind. I hope you're well. Fucking on something you don't acknowledge me. I know. I don't think Invincible book 3 is not read. I don't think that not having... Wait, Vertigo wasn't a book? Vertigo was a movie. I think that not having seen Vertigo did not hinder my enjoyment of the game Vertigo. In my honest opinion, it might be different for this, but anyway, we're gonna play the game now. The movie was based on a book. Oh. Well, I didn't know that. The Dragonfly, a small research unit of the Interplanetary Commonwealth with a crew of 6, travels to distant regions of space. After visiting many worlds and exploring numerous planets, the research mission comes to an end. However, on the way home, there is one more task waiting for the crew. Despite the risk, astrogator Novik undertakes the extraction of a rare and extremely valuable mineral himself. Novik gets the mineral, but at the cost of a broken leg and immense pain. The astrogator's accident does not stop the crew from happily celebrating the end of the research cycle. It was a time... It was a time of creating deep bonds and feeling unstoppable. Victorious, they set course home and go for a well-deserved rest in the hibernation chambers.
Where am I? My head. Marit? Anybody?
Ooh. Okay, I've learned to move. Oh! Okay, hold. I understand now. I understand.
Hello? Is anyone there?
I figured out how to choose dialogue options. Very proud of myself.
Marit?
Is it a little quiet, or did I turn my headset down too much?
Just with you. And now, I don't know where I am.
It is quiet.
Or how I got here.
That's a problem, because I'm pretty sure... Oh! Never mind.
I've got a splitting headache. Does anyone hear me? Base, do you copy? Are you there? It's probably nothing serious. No
Probably
damage
nothing
to the
serious.
suit or bone structure.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
Just
You're all peachy.
this headache.
You went to sleep in a sleeping cryopod, and you woke up here, alone, in pain? Yeah, I'm sure you're fine. Orb, yeah, thank you so much for the 18 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That is very, very kind. Thank you, thank you. The icons in this game are mostly intuitive. There's no key that have non-obvious rules, so sometimes they get really confusing. Okay, thank you for the heads up. Hopefully I'll be alright.
Bollocks! Base?
Oh, that was timed. Okay.
I heard you for a moment. My receiver's dead, but the transmitter... it may still be working.
It's called a cryopod, not a happy pod. You know? You have a good point. No beacon, oxygen level.
2 solid hectobars in the tank. That's enough for several hours.
Great. Several hours is probably all we need to get out of here.
Damn it, I've lost my beacon. Where is it?
Search for the mission log. I thought that was a piece of food. That's the food. I thought that was like a vacuum sealed like burger or something.
Just like I thought. Nothing. I'm on my own. The beacon can't be detected either. There aren't many supplies, which would suggest a quick recce. Or was that just the end of the mission?
No need to be worried. No need to be worried about this at all.
Let's see if the past me hasn't failed the present me. And let's hope she took notes. Are we on Regis 3? Doesn't ring any bells. And my crew have no way to tell me. So I report that I have no recollection of this planet. The last thing I remember... Hang on. We've closed the research cycle. We were already in hibernation. Flying back. Is my blackout a side effect of metabolic depression? That would be bizarre. For some reason, our crew split into 2 groups. The first one set up camp. I wonder
Excuse
if
me.
I was with them. Or am I on my way there? Both groups landed in the same place.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, it's cryopod just the name of Twiggy's shower. I know that it's quiet, but I can't do that much about that. I can't do that much about the fact that it's quiet. I can turn it a little bit up in OBS, but that'll turn everything up. It's very retro-futuristic. Yes. Hang on, give me a second. It's very retro-futurism. Yeah, everything is up at 100% right now. So, so I've done everything that I can to increase the volume. It should be a little bit better now. Also, hi Teddy, hi Ash, hi Crazy if I didn't say it, hi MC, hello Silver, hello, hello.
We took 2 landers to the surface. We don't usually do this. Maybe the first one broke.
Beetle and Hopper. I think I would rather be on a beetle than a hopper than a beetle.
The first group explored the ocean with no biologist. That's weird. And the other one, just me, took a different route.
I think not being a part of the team that explored the ocean is the right call, but that's me.
Leading to... Right! I was heading straight to the camp. You must be somewhere near.
Am I gonna have to map out my environments? Cause
Just wait here. Just need to get a sense of
that's not gonna go well for me.
Marks. Well done, past me. You didn't disappoint after all. Oh, I sound like... I need to stop doing this.
Oh, stop it. Okay, so that's the needle. We can see the needle from here.
An object I called needle.
At least. Right? That's the needle, that's the crock.
Right. It resembles the eye of a needle. We have the first one. I need one more. Hey, crocodile. Where are you?
I agree though, she's a good example of like an amnesiac. Just like she understands what has happened to her, she understands
That's
that.
an interesting shape of a crocodile indeed.
She understands that she's suffering from
I
amnesia
report
and
that I have established my position. Time to hit the road.
it's a much better, and she has a goal, and I prefer this way more over the whole, oh, I don't remember anything that has happened. I don't know who I am or where I am. I'm looking at you, the Dark Descent. Where they like don't remember that they're a human being. You know? I guess he was like severely drugged up. Ah!
I'm in a canyon, which doesn't make it easy to
Look at you,
navigate.
40% of any war games.
Hope the data's trustworthy and you're close by.
Tracker.
Oh, I have something on the tracker. I assume it's no one from the crew, so perhaps it's my
Ooh.
beacon.
Okay. We'll find the beaten? God, I'm so good with words. I amaze myself sometimes with how good I am at just talking. What is that? Water reservoir.
There's water on this desert planet.
Yeah, I don't think that we should drink that.
Or another liquid that did not allow the biocenosis to form.
Stay away from
Won't
it.
be easy to replenish drinking supplies. Not without tests. Filtration, as we all remember.
Is that all your water? I guess she only have enough oxygen for a couple of hours, so it doesn't matter.
I was about to. Already awake? Good.
My mind is still in
My body
hibernation.
might be
That's how I
awake,
feel
but
every single
my
day.
brain is still in the fridge.
I wouldn't be so sure, my dear. Clearly your sense of humor was first awake. Now, try to get up, slowly.
Dr. Gorski doesn't look so well.
How are you holding up, Gorski? Don't get up just yet. Is it really so hard for you to remember a couple of simple rules?
I have to stretch my legs. They're numb.
Hibernation will do that. Just sit for a while. Here, take it, and remember the third rule.
Yes, I know. Stay hydrated.
In small sips.
Did you know that if you are lost in the desert and you only have a limited amount of water, it is
Always
better
the
to keep
first
drinking
one to
it
get up.
instead of like
I don't know how
rationing
you
it
do it,
and
Merritt.
saving
It's
it?
a matter of habit. After so many cycles of cryogenic sleep, one either gets used to it or becomes a tortoise.
There have been many examples of people who have been found dead in the desert that have died due to dehydration with water left in their bottle because they've been like, oh no, but I have to ration it, and then instead they just don't drink anything, and then they die instead. Hey Nuts, hi Bull, hello, hello. I'm doing web page. Poker clicker. I probably should swap to client. But yeah, that's a life pro tip. If you are ever stuck in the desert with a limited amount of water, don't save it, don't ration it, just drink it. Hi Ike, you are correct. You are friendly. You're
Will you
correct.
help me here?
Sure, I'm coming. This is not our system. Has anyone noticed we're in the wrong place?
Koval, it's not a good time.
Yasna, look for yourself. This is not the right planet.
You shouldn't be walking yet.
That must actually be really terrifying to be in a spaceship like this and realize that you're in the wrong solar
You
system.
woke up in the wrong place.
Yes, we heard you. Enough of this, Yasna.
Crew,
Astrogator.
debating chamber in 15 minutes.
Astrogator is a badass title.
Guess we'll find out. But first, here,
By the way.
hold on to it.
I don't know what it
remember.
means. But I want to be an astrogator. So is that like she got a flashback because of the water bottle, I guess? Sounds like something you would do, ration it and die. Look, I ration my water and don't drink it even at home, so... Yeah, me too.
Getting warmer.
Let's go wrong turn by the Andromeda Galaxy. It's easy to do.
Got you. I found it. Look for me on your trackers.
Sorry. Look for me on your trackers. Ooh, pretty.
I think I see our ship.
Can I just say,
You're not leaving without me, are you?
space is so fucking pretty. Space is one of the prettiest things in the world! Oh my god! See, if this was me, if I was her, I would have been dead by now. I didn't see this at all!
Moving on.
I would have just fallen into a giant ravine. Is there a jump? No. You couldn't figure out where to go in the beginning? Oh no. I am planning for the desert end boss. You're absolutely right. Hi, Chris! Hello. Yeah, space is genuinely one of the prettiest things in the entire existence of anything.
Alright. No time to
Can
lose.
I bring up my map? Oh, I have a marker on the map! I can see my location on the map. We're all good now. We're all saved. We're all saved! I don't have to navigate based on nothing but landmarks. I can see where I am on the map. I imagine this is the way to go because this looks like... That looks like a path. This looks like a path right here, so I think that this is the right way to go. She doesn't seem to think so. She doesn't seem to think that this is the right way to go because she's urging me to go the right way. But this looks like the right way. It might not be. But it also might be. See?
If this area is volcanically active, ash
Fucking
outbursts and
terrifying.
extreme
I can't
temperature
go this
changes
way.
may explain the extinction of local fauna and flora. But it's all just too idyllic.
Idyllic?
There's no dust in the air. The sky is clear, and the soil looks like laterite to me. Perhaps not highly fertile, but not entirely barren.
Sorry.
On some planets, such storms last for several hundred days. I hope it's not.
You know
like
what's
that.
fucking terrifying? The massive storm on Saturn. So fucking scary. So fucking terrifying. Yeah, this is an amazing view. Pretty much everything is terrifying. Yeah, pretty much everything. But like that in particular. Can you imagine? It is a storm. It's a storm that is the size of the Earth. It is a storm that is the size of the entire Earth. Can you imagine being anywhere near that? The storm on Saturn and fish on land. Oh, yeah. They might not be able to hurt you, but you know that they're there, and that's fucking scary. You like big storms? I don't. I hate storms. Storms make me really anxious. They always have. Do you mean the red spot on Jupiter? I think I might mean the red spot on Jupiter. Look, it's been a long week, okay? It's been... it's been a long week. Leave me alone. Give me a break. I'm stuck on a strange planet. I don't even know where I am. I don't know. I have no idea where we are. Telemeter. Oh. What does that do? Oh, focus? Am I meant to zoom in? Oh! Oh, shit!
I can already see the camp. Over 400 meters in a straight line.
I don't think we can walk in a straight line over there.
Can you hear me?
I don't think we can walk in a straight line to get over there, lady. What's gonna happen?
The escarpment is about 10 meters high. Looks like I could slide down.
Yeah. Oh. 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 What about over here? This looks scarier.
Rope here, true.
Do you have a rope?
For some reason I don't have one with me.
Okay, I'm just gonna say, walk here. Walk down here. Can we do that? No, we are not allowed. But, like, that's a relatively safe way. That's a relatively safe way to get down here. Can I look at the map for you? Of course. I never checked, like, these other ways. Do you think that those are... what do you say? Bottom left. Rope! Motherfucker. Well, I didn't know that. How was I supposed to know that I was meant to go and pick up the rope? We won't get there now. Gentle
Great.
slope. See?
A rope that won't break my neck.
I don't need the rope.
Hello, friend.
I don't need a rope.
Happy New Year.
Prudence, thank you so much. Thank you for the 35 months. Happy New Year.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'm at
I
the
hope you're
bottom.
well. It's good to see you.
Looks better from here.
How are we gonna get back up?
I'll be with
We
you soon.
definitely cannot at this point. Well, I still maintain that we could... Look at this! You could walk! You didn't have to slide, you could just walk down here! That would have been so easy. You might be a scientist, but... You don't know, no, the sandstorm.
Visibility could be better.
I agree with that.
Maybe I should wait.
Maybe you should wait. Maybe you should just chill here for a second next to this rock.
The storm gets worse.
I'm sure it can't get any worse. I'm sure it can't get any worse, right? Ah! I wonder if I just safe. Oh no, am I dying? Am I dying? I was trying to get to a place where There would be a rock saving me. Oh, I'm not dead. We're fine. We're fine. Everything is okay. Lanford, thank you for giving us something to read. I appreciate that. Ay, 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 ay.
What
I think I'm doing great so far.
Where?
I think I'm doing a really good job. There was a symbol in the bottom left. Do you think that is a you made a decision, now we have to live with the consequences symbol?
Impossible.
It's like, what do you mean
Much closer to my
impossible?
destination. I
Oh,
must have walked for some time.
I thought you meant it's gonna be impossible to get to the camp.
Did I black out again?
It was an autosave. Look. I like it when games are like, you made a decision. Everyone in the game will remember this. This will have consequences. I like it when they do that.
Hello,
And hop closer to the camp.
Um,
Find a
Hello,
place to
friend.
land.
because it reminds me
I need to get
that
back to Dragonfly as soon
every
as possible.
choice I make have
Go to the
a
infirmary.
have the
Do a
potential
full
to
set of
screw me
tests
over.
on myself.
Andrew, thank you so much for a year. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That is very kind. I feel so limited by the movement in this game. There are invisible walls everywhere. We'll get there. Oh, I'm sure we will. I heard that this game has many potential endings. I know nothing about them though. Like, I quit watching this game very, very early, so I know nothing about like what'll happen later, or what choices there are, or what the endings are. I know nothing. Is there a Latin phrase for remember you screwed up like Memento Mori? Maybe. There should be.
Hello, friend.
There definitely should
Hi,
be.
Twiggy. You
Hi,
look
Andy.
cozy.
Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Think of the 44 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. More visual novel than Sandbox. You can spend several minutes walking the wrong way. Ooh. Yeah, I'm not expecting, like... I'm expecting a walking simulator. That is what I have, what I'm expecting, and as far as I know, that's more or less what it is.
All my legs are heavy. The film is not inviting. Legs become too heavy.
I wonder if there's a indoor mountain climbing place where I'm moving to.
Don't you go. Like it's not that scary.
Let's see. Can I
I
zoom?
remember you.
No.
Regis' third satellite.
R303. Ugh.
Astrogator, sir. Crew,
Dr. Gorski, right on time. Any updates?
we have a set of data from the near-surface probe.
Great. How's the activity?
0, 0, and 2.
So, less than nothing. Atmosphere?
Nitrogen, 78%. Argon, 2%. Carbon dioxide, 0. Methane, 4%. The rest is oxygen.
Wait, that's 16%. With oxygen concentration as such, there should be life. At least some microbes, and yet we have detected no traces.
Yeah, we'll get to that later. Let's finish with the probe readings first. Air radioactivity?
It's virtually 0.
In a word, a paradise. No radioactivity, no endospores, no bacteria, no mold, no viruses, nothing.
Just the oxygen. If there are no living organisms on the continent, there shouldn't be this much of it.
What if life develops on some other continents here?
No, I doubt it. Insulation outside the equatorial zone is weak. You don't see how thick the polar ice caps were, Doctor. I can guarantee a minimum of 5 miles of ice sheet, potentially 6.
That's true. There's more chance of something in the ocean. Some seaweed, algae. But why didn't life migrate to the land?
Could be because of hard radiation.
I don't think so. According to the probe readings, the ground activity is exceptionally low for this part of the galaxy.
I wonder if some special kind of drought-intolerant evolution occurred here. That would at least explain some of the abnormalities.
Anyway, we'll have to take a look under the water. First, it would be good to know what time frame we're working with.
Was I meant to like be scrolling through all of
Marit,
this?
do you have the geological analyses?
It's a bit too early for mature conclusions, but this planet looks old to me. Such a fossilized egg must be at least 6 billion years old. Besides, the sun has seen better days too. It's almost a red dwarf.
Any rare resources, forms, creatures?
We can't expect such detailed data, sir. Not from this distance.
Yes, we would have to explore the surface.
Astrogator, what exactly are we looking for?
The value of this planet. For now, it may seem like the pinnacle of nonsense, but I assure you that Regis 3 is not without worth.
With all due respect, Astrogator, I have the impression you're not telling us everything.
As always, Dr. Koval, your instincts are correct. Please forgive my reticence. My goal was to maintain unimpeded research neutrality. There is indeed a very important factor of interest in this planet.
Isn't this the logo from
The Alliance?
Correct.
What do they
Futurama?
have to
Well, they've sent their most powerful unit here.
But to our best knowledge, Condor's traversing a distant quadrant.
Well, I'm not talking about the Condor.
So, the Invincible.
Good guess, Doctor.
It's very similar
Steel
though, right?
behemoth with the power to produce billions of kilowatts in a split second, converting it into energy fields that no material body can penetrate, concentrating it into destructive rays as hot as stars that can reduce a mountain range to dust or evaporate an ocean, together with its crew of almost 100 men, professionals that are neither better nor worse than us.
Well, I dare to say we're better trained, Astrogator. They are, however, unquestionable masters of propaganda.
I know that some accomplishments they brag about are very much far-fetched, but the capabilities of the Invincible are not subject to doubt. And we as the scientific body should sever ourselves from the emotional and symbolic facade. In other words, we cannot ignore facts just because we don't like them, Mr. Koval.
All right, but where do we stand in all this, together with our, may I say, not quite as numerous staff?
Despite our modest forces, we still have a chance to gain a critical advantage over the Alliance, while avoiding confrontation.
Okay, and how would we do that?
Simple. We leave this planet before the Invincible arrives here.
Which is when, exactly?
Well, they're still far away.
Astrogator, please, how much time do we have to conduct safe research?
13 days.
There's no time to lose, then.
I appreciate
He sounds
your eagerness,
familiar.
Colin. Dr. Krauter, do we need full gear?
Definitely. Also, I caution you against taking off your helmets for a prolonged duration. This amount of methane is not neutral. Breathing the local atmosphere will lead to saturation drop, and you may start showing symptoms of mild brain damage.
Great.
Feel stupefied. But don't worry, not before an hour or even a couple of hours.
I see. Dr. Gorski, will you program Artie to collect samples?
Of course.
Marit, Krauter, please prepare for the surface. Koval, you too. You're leaving early in the morning.
And what about me?
You're staying on board, Doctor.
But Astrogator!
This is not up for debate. I need you here. As you well know, there's not much work to do for a biologist on Regis 3, if any.
If I was on a spaceship, I would just spend all of my time just
I
staring out a
wanted to
window.
stay. What the hell am I doing here?
I would just be staring out at space the entire time. Hey, it's only a serious case of mild brain damage. Alright. You know how there's indoor ski slopes in Saudi Arabia, or like that with mountains? Yeah, we don't have any good ones, so we have to make them indoors.
Oh, thank goodness. Not everyone's in the field.
Okay, we gotta get up there though. Let's harvest the oxygen and sell it in cans. I hate the idea of humans just going to other planets to like just steal their resources and leave again.
Jasna reporting. Do you
I
copy?
hate it so much.
I'm entering the campgrounds. Is anyone
We
out
reached
there?
the camp. Hello!
Androbot.
Talk to me.
Androbot, guide me to the nearest crew member. Androbot.
Oh, that's the wrong
guide
button.
2 people. Androbot. Locate human. Damn.
That might mean there are none.
Dr. Gorski, have you made changes to the Androbot's algorithms without telling anyone? Again.
He looks sad.
Well, never mind.
We told him to find other humans and he's just standing there like that? God, this body is very depressed about the fact that everyone is dead.
Hello?
Oh,
Anyone here?
humans!
Oh, Dr. Crowther. Didn't you hear me earlier? Doctor. Is everything all right?
I don't think everything is alright.
Doctor, please. Look at me. I report that I've located Dr. Crowther. He's in bad shape. I'm gonna examine him now. Excuse me.
Yes, sir. Can you hear me?
Astrogator.
Finally. I've been listening to you for 2 hours now.
My receiver is dead.
No need to explain yourself, Doctor. I know everything. The transmitter was still working, so I heard your reports. Glad you didn't lose your head.
Wait, please. I need to reconnect.
You know what I would have done? I would have closed his helmet and made sure that he had a good supply of oxygen. I'm sure that the tents are like made so that you can breathe in
1, 2,
here,
3.
but
Copy you, Doctor. Loud and clear.
Still.
But to the point.
To
As
be
I
safe.
understand it, there's only Dr. Crowther at the camp, and he's not well.
you
What
would be
happened to
correct.
I was just about to examine him. Dr. Crowther, please don't be startled. I need to take your hand. Temperature normal.
The guy with the helmet open
Pulse
doesn't
2.
look good.
O2 saturation is fine. There's nothing physically wrong with the doctor.
I'm glad we concluded with that. Glad we can conclude with the fact that there's nothing physically wrong with him.
His pupils respond properly. Look at my finger. No delay in reactions.
Yet no response to verbal communication.
None.
Conclusions, Doctor? Do you have any idea what's wrong with him?
Both mental illness and serious bodily injury could contribute to this condition. However, he wasn't suffering from any disorders. And there's nothing wrong with him physically. Epileptic seizure and chronic diseases can also be ruled out.
So what? He's just fine?
On the contrary, something is very wrong with him and I can't figure out what. Which is even more worrying.
I'll prepare the infirmary. But first things first, Lander. We need to get you all on board. Everyone, not just Dr. Crowther.
Couldn't we just evacuate him right away?
If it were that easy, I would have sent the hopper long ago. Please look for the mission log. It should include crucial data about the crew's activities. We have 3 more people to find, and you still need to designate a place for the landing.
I'm not allowed through there. Did someone say that these tents are cozy? 'Cause I disagree. I don't think there's not much cozy about this at all.
It's not a mission log, but it will do. Dr. Krauter kept records. Meticulous as always.
What's in there?
Initial analysis of the samples revealed nickel, iron, manganese, beryllium, and titanium in the composition. I would give a lot to understand what it actually is. Quick theory, a giant nickel-iron meteor splashed into the atmosphere of Regis 3, melting its surface millions of years ago. No, wait, scratch that. The shape of the structures contradicts it.
Dr. Gorski has moved away from the research sector to the west.
Ah, that's right. You followed those deposits of metal.
The most important thing is probably the landing coordinates. BA 2316.
Noting 316. Excellent. I'm uploading the data. Starting calibration. Are you looking for the detector?
Yeah, just a sec. Got it.
Please make sure it works.
Ooh.
I don't understand why it wouldn't. It's a rather reliable piece of equipment.
Like everything around, it's already broken.
Man's got a point.
Touché, sir.
This is cool.
Okay, checked. I'm leaving the
Oh,
tent.
that's the bot. Holy shit. The silhouette of the bot scared the shit out of me. Another sandstorm?
All right, now for the robot.
It's
Or
unresponsive.
just regular weather?
Yes, I know. I'm currently trying to establish connection.
Can I help somehow?
You must look for the others, Doctor. I'll take care of this myself. Get that tin head
Can you
back
find your
on its
own
feet
one?
remotely. And secure Krauter.
Apparently I haven't found
I have
anything.
everything I need. Just...
Is something wrong with the connection, sir?
It's not working. I'm not sure why. There's a relay transmitter in the cat.
Oh,
Gonna make
sorry.
it wait?
I just want to explore. I just want to see what is in here. I just wanted to explore. I'm sorry.
Right, the others. We've no time to lose.
Exactly. All right, you tin bastard.
Not to
One
interact,
more
wasn't I
time.
talking clearly? Okay, so we got the map. We got the zoom. R for this? Okay. Alright. Did I play this game some time ago? No! I have not at all played this game. There is something in there. I see it. I don't think I got the interaction for it while he was talking, because he was like, you! Hurry the fuck up! Oh, get out of town. Why the fucking fuck? Why?
Fascinating.
Did you find anything, Doctor?
Nice specimen. Oh, it's still alive.
You gotta be fucking kidding me!
Dr. Gorski caught. Do you remember?
Yeah, I remember. Something.
Fucking bullshit.
Dragonfly, come in.
Fish?
Hello,
You're
Regis?
fishing?
Dragonfly here. Dr. Yasna at the radio.
And Novik? Is his leg still bothering him?
Yes, he's been resting in his quarters.
We're setting up on the shoreline. It's late, but we still have time to examine the ocean floor. Gorski is preparing the probe for launch. We'll start research soon. Oh, and one more thing, Yasna.
Yes?
It's beautiful here. The ocean, wind, sand. My suit is pinching and cramping just at the near side.
Should I include this in my reports?
I'm serious. I don't know about you, but over the years I've learned to hate the void. We do everything to go further, see more, take mankind one step closer to omnipotence, and then we can't even take a walk on land. As if enjoying everything that's around us was almost a criminal act.
I'm gonna see if he says more before I respond.
I understand how you feel, Koval. After all these years, I miss home too.
Is it that obvious? I come across as, well, erudite, but at the end of the day, it's simple longing that speaks through me.
Well, a little obvious.
We have to examine the composition of the ocean water.
Collect the mineral samples.
Yes, that's right. Do you want to do the honors?
Gladly.
Probe in the water. I'm switching to manual.
Koval, where are you going? Over.
For a little,
Distance, 100.
quick recce. I'm gonna take a look around.
300.
Base, are you there?
500.
All right, Koval. I'll allow you to go on this recce of yours.
Copy that. Thank you.
You're too soft on him, Yasna.
I know.
Damn me. Am I saying this right? Dr. Krauser, would you please have a look here? Of course. Just a second. It's like a school of fish.
This is life.
Koval, did you hear that? They found something.
I'm coming. I'm here.
About time. Here, take a look.
What are they doing? They're moving away from us. From us? We're talking about an artificial robotic gizmo. Right from the probe. As soon as I swing it closer to them, do you see what happens? Is this normal, Yasna?
I don't
What do
fucking
you
know.
think?
This shouldn't be afraid of machines. Why not?
It's hard to speak of normality here, but animals are usually not afraid of equipment or anything they haven't seen before.
Don't think that that's
Already
true.
seen the probes.
I've no idea, but their behavior suggests some sort of defense mechanism. Catch at least one for examination, then I'll be able to say more.
Come here. One more time. Got it. What did you do? I had to electrocute it. Wouldn't have caught it otherwise. I'm taking the specimen ashore. That's a fine one.
Never met horses.
There'll be plenty to dissect, Yasna.
I don't like it. Cannot believe you made me go back in there. For a fish.
Once more, status? Damn piece of junk.
There are no natural predators, they never look themselves here. Capybaras. Capybaras have no natural predators, so they're friends with everyone. Why would they? They're adorable. Capybaras are amazing. I love them.
I found the area marked by Dr. Krauter. There's no one around.
What do you think? Can we land the hopper safely here?
I think so. Solid ground, a large flat area. We won't find a better place.
Entry point? Will it be 50 meters?
Yes, it's relatively clean. You can send Hopper, sir.
Man, this is fucking gorgeous.
Huh. It looks like the rocks at the landing area. The ones drawn by Krauter.
The doctor marked a waypoint. I don't recall...
It's just a sketch. No markings.
Well, if so, we should do it. What would you call them?
Twins? Bones? Titans?
I'll call them Titans.
I didn't mean to select it, but...
Noted.
There you go.
One more thing, Astrogator. The Titans are almost white, unlike the environment around them.
Yes, thank you. That's valuable information. Be useful in navigating.
Yeah, Titans is good. Oh god. Let's go. That's where I am now. Yeah, let's keep this map up. And then let's go this way, I guess. I'm so paranoid about missing stuff now. That's a nice touch. If you sprint and you get tired, when you exhale, it fogs up the helmet. Pretty cool!
Oh, damn! I seem to have gone too far. I can see the field markings that Dr. Gorski left behind, and haven't found anyone yet.
They all may have left the area as well. But before you move on, make sure to check the whole perimeter.
Yeah,
as long as I'm here, let's see if I can spot someone in the distance.
Right.
The technology.
Anything interesting?
I'm working on it!
Unfortunately, no. I'm going back.
This thing, the way you focus this, immensely satisfying. Oh, I love. Makes me really miss doing photography. You beat Jack, do 5 and rotate. Oh, nice! Good job! Look at you go. Now only however many characters remaining. Yeah, the tactile clicks. The tactile clicks are great. But I also I love, like, using manual focus. Feels very satisfying. 42 to go. Hell yeah.
Yes, now, focus. What now?
Excavation site, which is over here.
I'm entering the research area. Clear for now.
Tracker?
Silent. By the way, what did they find here?
Oh, right. You don't remember. A piece of metal sticking out of the ground. Sounds
I moved too far!
It's here. I can see the structure. I'm in the right place.
Understood. Please continue.
Got someone. I'm following the signal. Huh. There's something on the ground.
Just gonna say, this is a really cool concept for a horror game. Can I not? Oh shit, that was the wrong button. Find the pages.
It's a journal.
We must focus on both water chemistry testing and geological drilling.
Geological cross-section? Measurements? These are Merritt's notes. She must be somewhere close.
Please search the entire area thoroughly.
Possibility of life deep in the ocean. Layers of sedimentary clay interspersed with blackish red substance. Not geological, not planetary. Millions of years old at least. Cosmo-Solidary Alliance. Interplanetary Commonwealth Headquarters, Space Division, Solar System. Dear Dr. Merritt, this is in response to the latest interplanetary conference. We would like to offer you a promotion in the future expedition of Obelisk Earth 3 as an astrogator. Your skills and overall performance in the previous mission proved to us your readiness to take the next step in the space journey. We would be delighted to receive your response as soon as you're back from the current mission. Sincerely, Jen Perixard, Commanding Officer, Space Division.
I think I know where I can find her.
Thought I saw something down here too. Nope, I did not.
That noise. Can you hear it?
Yes.
Is anyone there?
What's going on? Doctor?
Checking. It's a drill. So damn loud.
Look, here, do you see it? Yes. It's the same on the other side.
Any progress?
We dig as far as the terrain allowed. It'll take a while.
Regis, come in. Status report.
Astrogator, sir. We dug up another 3 cubic meters. The object exhibits remarkable structural homogeneity. All spectroscopic analyses show similar results.
Steel with tungsten and nickel alloy?
That's right, with the addition of other common metals.
Is there any chance of retrieving the entire object for research purposes?
No, none at all. Even sonar couldn't cover the entirety of it. Instead, Dr. Gorski calibrated the detector, so we had to look beneath the surface.
And? What did you see there?
More of the same. What protrudes above the ground is just the tip of the iceberg. We estimate it extends at least 50 meters underground.
I see.
Oh, furthermore, it's not a single object. Down below, there is an entire root system, so vast that it's impossible to cover it all at once, either with a scanner or a detector.
Have you followed its course?
Dr. Gorski's doing just that.
Gorski, are you scanning those roots?
Affirmative. I'm headed westwards. Been going for a few hundred meters already. Still haven't reached the end of it.
Sorry to interrupt, gentlemen, but I confirm my suspicions. This area has been tectonically inactive for a very long time, and the Aeolian activity is minimal. Therefore, the material that has settled on, or rather covered this metallic structure, it's very old, which means these structures are even older.
What are we talking about here? A few thousand years? Tens of thousands?
I can't give a precise assessment, not yet.
I'm asking for a rough estimate, Merritt.
Well then, I guess it could be hundreds of thousands, if not millions of years old.
Anything else?
Yes. These structures almost certainly didn't form through natural processes.
Almost?
Well, they don't look like anything I've seen before. And you know I've seen a lot, Novik. Also, I can't find any scientific explanation for this form.
Could this be what the Alliance is here for?
Oh, don't make me guess that. I really don't know.
Personally, I doubt it, Astrogator. The more research we do, the more convinced I am that it serves no purpose at all. It's even hard to imagine this could ever have any function.
This reminds me a little bit of Stories Untold.
Regis, we're losing reception. Cov, can you hear us? Oh.
It's a similar kind of feeling.
Merritt, we can't hear you. Damn it.
What now, sir?
We listen. Wait for the interference to pass.
Excuse me, but I don't think it will pass on its own. We need to take action.
What do you suggest?
We can land Dragonfly as close to their camp as possible.
Doctor, you well know we can't.
Can I turn it off?
Phew.
Oh, thank God.
It's finally stopped.
Yeah.
Hi, Gary.
I am. Unfortunately alone. Working equipment gave me hope, but someone just abandoned it. Didn't even turn it off.
Yeah, that is indeed.
It's not a good sign, is it?
We need to expand our search radius.
Well, we know where to search. We know to go to the upper level. Can we go this way? We should be able to, in theory. Yeah, the desk sessions definitely makes me think of Stories Untold. Oh, this is just up to where we were. We just have to go up there, that's fine. I don't think we're gonna find a lot of crew members alive, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think we're gonna find a lot of them alive and coherent. Because, like, we found the one dude, but he was definitely not coherent. That's not a good sign at all.
The coming from a cast-off backpack.
That's concerning.
So what, she abandoned... Yeah, the music is indicating that we're gonna find her dead.
But I can't see her.
She abandoned the machinery and everything, and while it was still running, ran up here. Oof.
She's here. I found her.
What's her condition?
Merritt! Merritt! It's me. Merritt, wake up. Wake up. Do you hear me?
Dr. Merritt?
No. No vital functions.
What's
I
going
need
on?
to. 1, 2, 3. Come on. Come on. 1, 2. Nothing. Don't do this to me, Merritt. Don't. Please. Live, damn it. Merritt. Thank you.
Doctor. Yasna.
No.
That's enough. Enough!
Merritt. Astrogator. She's...
I know. Doctor. Yasna, we have to find the others.
Please give me a minute.
Of course.
Everything will be fine.
I don't think you can say that right now.
Koval's next.
Yes, I think so. You should be close.
When they say you should be close, they still want me to go to the excavation site. But we searched that and there definitely wasn't anyone there.
Let's not assume the worst.
Let's go this way. Let's see if he went this way.
I'm sure about that.
Yeah, we were told that, like, they should be careful about taking their helmets off. Because while there is enough oxygen in the atmosphere to breathe, there was some other gas that can make you methane, yeah. So if you breathe in the atmosphere for long enough, you basically get, yeah, mild brain damage. Symptoms of mild brain damage. Do you think I'll die if I walk into this? I do kind of want to poke the water, but I don't think it's a good idea. What did they find, though? Like, that's the question. What did they find that made them throw away all of their gear? Uh-oh. Wait, what? Oh, that ain't good. Where's my adventure spirit? I don't think I ever had one. Rhino, thank you so much for the raid! I really appreciate that. Thank you. I hope you had a lovely stream. Thank you so much. Our body has no clue that it's breathing air, or even O2, it's just pumping in and out. If you're in a CO2 environment, your body thinks everything's great, keeps breathing until you fall over it. Yeah. Like, if you are in a CO2 heavy environment, your body literally cannot tell the difference until you start getting lightheaded, and then you pass out, and then you die. Great.
Oh no.
Yasna, status. Yasna.
He's also...
He has his backpack with him, though.
This doesn't mean anything yet.
Koval? Don't do this to me. Not... You're alive! Did you hear that, sir? Koval's alive.
I didn't doubt it for a second, Doctor.
Is he...
What's his current state?
Checking.
Good? He doesn't seem like he's good.
Parameters normal, yet he's completely unresponsive. Koval? Koval! His eyes are so empty. Just like Krauter's. Koval! What the hell is wrong with you?
Are all the symptoms the same as Dr. Krauter's?
He's calm.
He's not talking.
Well,
we're trying to talk.
He's alive. Now listen to me, Yasna. The lander is on its way, but before you get Dr. Koval on board, I want you to do something. Yasna.
I'm listening.
Please look around for his journal.
I think we found it.
It's everywhere. In pieces.
Not good. Koval was in radio contact with Dr. Gorski.
Taking notes.
That's exactly why it's so important. These notes may help us find our man.
Rhino, I hope you had a lovely stream. Thank you so much for choosing to raid me.
I'll go over them. But it may take a while.
The strain... There's life on this planet after all. Yasna will be so happy.
No, it's nothing
Fish!
about Dr. Gorski. Found them.
The structures branch underground.
He wrote down Gorski's every step.
Great. Let's get Koval to the evacuation.
The structures branch underground. Checks out the right. G checks out the right branch. Massive vertical exhibit. It protrudes above the surface. Water tank underground structures. The biggest one yet. Inside hill 150 meters flagged. Visible from point 4. Azimuth 350. Distance 200.
Area. Can you carry him, Doctor?
Won't be pretty hard in 1G. But the gravity here should make things a tad easier. Got him.
There was a second there.
In the seat. I'll connect to the Afrobox through the Landers antenna.
Oh, that's why you had the twins as an option. I only saw one of them.
But it will work now.
The lander's already descending.
Let's not be pessimistic right now.
Look over there. You'll be on Dragonfly in a moment. Safe and sound.
What's gonna happen before we get there?
Did he react?
Not at all.
I don't get it. What could have led to all this? Krauter, our dear Merritt, now Cobble, an unprecedented degradation of equipment, recurring connectivity issues. It all has to be related. On the other hand, how could it be? There's not much on this planet. Some primitive life forms in the ocean, metal deposits in the ground. Although the latter got Dr. Gorski's interest, for some reason.
It's crazy how everything's falling apart here. I don't know. Maybe we're dealing with some kind of anomaly. An atmospheric or magnetic phenomenon.
Wouldn't something like that show on the charts? All those measurements Gorski took?
I remember. Maybe he made a mistake.
I love retrofuturism. Everything looks so much cooler than things look nowadays.
See you up there.
Can't I just go with you and then we'll just
Only
leave?
Gorski's left. We might have made it quite far.
Agreed. Everything points to it.
I don't know how long I'll be looking for him. It might take hours before I come back.
We also don't know Gorski's condition, nor what he's going through.
We'll go back for Mary's body first. What about Krauter?
And Dr. Krauter doesn't. I have to go back for him.
There's no need. I just regained control of the Androbot, so please leave it to me. I'll carry him as well as the Dr. Merritt's body. In the meantime, please focus on finding Gorski.
But see, now I do kind of want to go back and just see the robot in action. Everything is so bulky, yeah. Retrofuturism is just, it's very cool. You'd be scared on a low-gravity planet that you accidentally jumped hard enough to reach exit velocity. I get it! I have had the same fear. Okay, another crew similar to your first run. I don't know if that's a good sign or not.
I'm leaving the excavation site. How did he come down?
I don't know that that's a great sign. It is a sign, but you're doing a second playthrough, which means you weren't happy with how yours ended.
I've got Gorski's signal.
Yeah, that doesn't mean much, and you know it.
It's unlikely to be him.
Then who?
Not who, but what. It's weird. Dr. Gorski hardly ever parted with it.
With what? Ah, you're talking about the teleprobe.
Yes.
I located the probe. It's lying on the ground. Inactive.
Can't be completely broken if you picked up a signal. I'd say it's running in safe mode. Please try to power it on.
Do we have time for this?
It's for a good reason, Doctor. The probe could prove useful in the search. And besides, you'll see.
Okay. I'm opening the probe. Turning the systems on.
No, stop. Wait for my instructions. There's a button on the left side of the fuse box. Hold it, and then turn the dial again. Now go ahead.
Slide records?
Correct.
I didn't know we had access to them.
You couldn't have known. This is not standard procedure. But as they say, extremis malis, extrema remedia.
Let's take a look.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Why would you...
A photo of the first days on the surface. They started exploring the littoral zone almost immediately.
They reported as much. Wasn't until the 4th day that comms failed.
Hey, Conkers, Happy New Year. I'll play a space game for the first time in a while. There can't be any fish in a space game, right? There won't be any fish in this, we're in space! Yeah, the fish is the bad guy. The fish is the one who has caused... What if that's actually the case, though? What if the fish, by living on this planet, has developed, like... what's it called? The ability to just fuck with someone's psyche, and that's what's happening. Because they caught the fish, and now the fish is, like... psychically getting revenge on them.
I recognize these structures. This is where they began to dig.
I'm just saying, the fish is the bad guy all along. Has to be, he's a fish. Hi, settlers. Hello, hello.
12 hours passed. 3 crew members are still there. Dr. Gorski must have left already.
We lost contact shortly thereafter.
The probe followed him, and he followed the detector's
Oh yeah, I haven't used the
readings.
detector, have I?
Going after those metal structures.
Yes.
I forgot
what
that
I
it
meant.
existed.
What's next?
I forgot that I had it. I wish that we could look at these without having the probe in the background, because it is obscuring quite a lot of what we're looking at. You can turn? Oh. Well, I didn't realize that!
Last slide. There's mostly noise.
Nothing in particular stands out to you, Doctor. They were digging and suddenly, poof, people are dead?
No need to shout, Astrogator. I'm just letting you know what I see. That's all. Hang on. An absurdly high electromagnetic field reading.
That's something. Sort of. What are the earlier readings?
Checking. Still high in the slide just before.
Sometimes I'm an idiot. Why? What did I do? What did I do now? You watched an anime where a fish was the bad guy once? That doesn't surprise me. Fish are always the bad guy.
And earlier, quite normal.
Fish are friends. Absolutely not. Under no circumstances are fish friends. No, this game is nothing like Starfield. This is not an RPG. This is a visual novel. With branches, like, there are branching stories and stuff, but it's not at all like Starfield. How was I supposed to know that you could turn and look at them? With another background. I had no idea. Maybe I need the light from this, though. Like, oh! Oh, look at this. If I turn around the other way, they're less translucent. Would you look at that?
I should move. Oh, there's no time. It happened in a matter of seconds. But there's nothing except dunes. Sand, a few rocks, a shadow.
Shadow?
Another sandstorm. I guess.
All right, Doctor. Let's move on. You may turn on the fuses now. We'll take the probe with us.
Hi, Kairos. Hello, hello.
Good. I've got it on my radar. Now I can give commands to the probe. And? What do you see?
Oh, no, I didn't mean to.
Is it working correctly?
How am I supposed to know if it seems damaged or not? It's trying its best.
If you run it on manual steering, sir, then it works just fine.
That's exactly what I'm doing. You have a keen eye.
I'm very
I'll put it
smart.
in auto mode, and now on it will
I've been
follow
told
you,
that I'm
Doctor.
very smart. Actually.
Oh, it'd be nice to have some company.
I will
apart from yours,
happily
sir.
take
1 second.
a space round.
That's odd. There's no data in the probe's memory. No ID, no nothing.
That's what I meant to
You want
say
to give
that.
it a new ID? Name it, basically. After all, it'll be with you for a while. So, what's it going to be?
Huh. A name for the teleprobe. All right. I can think of something.
Copy that.
It is trying its best. Oh, I don't get to choose a name myself. B. Bolly. Luna, since its orbits around me. B. Hi, Monsoon. Choose. I was gonna call it Long. I was gonna call it Long. Luna is a cute name. I feel like I've been damaged by the sheer amount of dogs I know that are named Luna. I know like 20 dogs that are named Luna. It's for some reason it's one of the absolutely most popular dog names. So I'm a little broken by the name Luna. The voice director decided Long was too.
If you're wondering, sir.
I mean, yeah, they definitely have like pre-recorded lines for this. That's why we have a choice.
I know the situation. No need to explain yourself, Doctor. We're in this together.
Please enter Ball E. B-A-L-L.
Get it? Because he's a ball?
-E.
Because he's a circle? Is a ball?
A few more tweaks, and you'll have a flying measurement center at your disposal.
You're casting for the breeder who brought it home was Luna. It's so common in pets! So common. Complete name for a black pet. Yes. Every Luna I've ever met has been a
I
black
don't
pet.
see these metal structures anywhere.
The only surface structure.
The detector's measurement is very clear. I'm going straight on.
No crossroads? Branches?
Not yet. Just one thick, tangled vein.
Oh hey, branches.
Huh. I guess I found the first point.
You guess? We have to be sure, Doctor.
Well, I'm at the first clear branching of these structures, such as reported by Dr. Gorski.
All right. What happened next?
Right branch. G checks the right branch.
He followed the branch to the right. Another thing he reported was a massive vertical structure.
Okay, let's follow the branch to the right. And yeah, Loki is definitely also a very popular pet name, for sure. Sorry, I sprinted too fast that it made me unable to see. New feature for me, the radar?
The probe detected something.
I see that in the readings. What is it exactly?
Well, the structure from the notes, it fits the description perfectly. Well done, Bully. I knew I could count on you.
The comic book. This is cute. It's a summary of everything we've done so far, because this is what we saw in the beginning. Like, this was the prequel was, this. That's cute!
Well, we didn't bring it to the surface for no reason, even in the first stage procedure.
And now I'm gonna apply for my own.
As soon as you find Dr. Gorski, I'll see to it myself. All right, how about that point? What does it look like? What caught the doctor's attention?
It looks sort of like scaffolding set up underground. Inside the ground, actually.
An unusual structure shape?
Definitely.
Do you think someone actually built it?
Well, it's a far-fetched theory, but seems so.
A water tank. Underground structures.
The next point, the third one, is a metal bundle.
Windows
Running
screensaver?
along the
Dude,
bottom
I
of some
kind of miss
water
the
reservoir.
old
Interesting. An object as such should be easy to locate.
screensavers. The animated ones? They look dope. Looking through this, by the way, is hurting my eyes so much. Like, giving me, like, bad eye pain. Don't know why.
As expected. It's at the bottom. Before you ask, sir, there's little to say about it.
All right. So how many are left?
2 points. Or at least that's what he told Koval. What he did next, it's hard to assess.
Well, the battery in the detector lasts for only a few hours, so he couldn't have gone much further.
Hey, Margie! Hello, hello! Hi, Hotshot! How are you feeling the Vertigo Marathon? Feeling alright. I'm not feeling great, but I'm alive. For the base one yet, inside hill, 150 meters.
The fourth point is a structure that fills a rock massive, on top of which he found surface structures.
Sounds like a crucial node in this whole system.
Ooh, there's something over there.
Gotcha. I found his tracks. Finally, some tangible evidence that he was going this way.
Good. And it's downhill all the way, Doctor.
I wouldn't be so sure, Astrogator. The next point is at a height of approximately 100 meters. Definitely uphill. I think we have the fourth point.
Yeah, don't worry about it. That?
I confirm. It's the fourth one. I see our flag. think I'll catch up with Dr. Gorski on the other side.
You're in the wait round.
That wouldn't be such a bad scenario, right?
Of course not. Though I wouldn't mind if we bumped into each other before the climb.
Get up. But there are so many different paths I can take from here. What if I take the wrong one? Or what if I take the right one and then I miss out on exploring what is down the other path? That's the real horror of this game. Accidentally skipping a bunch of stuff. Then you play it again. Yeah. Come on.
Status?
Nothing's changed, Astrogator.
We spoke 4 seconds ago.
Three, two, one.
The land is departing.
Yes, they're on their way.
What's the plan for the second flight? The same place?
That would work best. Certain, proven. When you and Dr. Gorski come back, I'll send the lander right away.
Sure, sure, yeah. I have absolutely no doubt that the second lander will arrive safely. And without any problem. At all. I have no doubt whatsoever. Absolutely none. I am certain, beyond anything, that we will get out of here safely. The second lander will come for us. They're coming back for us, guys. They're coming back for us.
I've reached the top.
They're coming back for
The
us.
doctor discovered something new from here. Something he called bushes.
Huh. I've heard that term before.
I've also
In their
heard the term bushes.
conversations Between Koval and Gorski.
No, Jasna. You're the one who reported it to me.
But I don't remember that. I have
Seriously?
amnesia.
Well, I don't see anything like it now, sir. Wait. Koval noted down the parameters.
Visible from point 4, azimuth 350, distance 200. I don't know what that means. I don't know what azimuth means.
350. Distance 200 meters.
Copy that. I'm sending the probe.
Go, 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 go.
Got it.
Bushes!
See the bushes.
And the doctor?
Hard to tell.
I
Visibility
wouldn't
is
call
poor.
those bushes. I would call those like...
It's gonna be harder than before. I don't know how the doctor...
But when it
I'd
comes to
call
finding
these
a safe
weeds.
route, there won't be a problem. But you'll have to get there on your own 2 feet.
I suppose the probe will carry out the first task. It's capable yet?
Of course. I set the environment analysis mode. The probe will calculate the best route between your location and your destination. It'll guide you along the defined path. The calculations will only take a moment.
Okay. The stupid does those funny strokes on a house. When someone comes and say, Dr. House, I heard her name. Yeah,
Hi,
it's
Bully.
also a name.
Lead the way. Hi, Bully.
That is a good joke. Dude, I'm watching private
I
practice
must
lately.
say, It's a clever device, this probe of
Which is a
ours.
spin-off of Grey's
Can you
Anatomy.
fly for this long?
Yes. Longer than you can stand on your feet.
And the show is making me so angry.
Perfect research unit. Maybe even better than a human.
Well, let's not exaggerate.
It's making me so angry just all the time.
I don't know. For me, it's only a matter of time before machines surpass their creators. The only question is when.
TikTok wants you to watch Grey's Anatomy. I mean, it's a good mindless drama show. That's how I treat Grey's Anatomy. Like, you don't have to really pay attention. You can just, like, turn your brain off and just watch it mindlessly, and that's what I like about it. I don't have to pay attention. I can just run it in the background and, like, look over every now and then, and like, that's all you need to watch and enjoy it. You can easily!
Maybe
You
it's
can
true
just
that
walk
she
up
will
here, yeah.
surpass us.
Christ.
But not today. The route determined by the algorithm goes over a chasm.
I can repeat the command.
No. I'll go around.
Unfortunately, this is an outdated model. Such mistakes are inevitable. But the perception module itself has already been greatly improved. Its accuracy increases exponentially.
Exponentially. Can you imagine us, proteinaceous creatures, developing so quickly, sir?
No, not in the course of evolution. You can't perfect a person like that.
That's right, you can't. We wait thousands of years for visible changes.
Have you started to fear for your position?
Well, everything indicates that the clear distinction between humans and robots will soon disappear.
And then what?
Capabilities of humanity will increase, machines will get the rights, robots will start recreating robots.
That will be fine at first. We'll feel more powerful than ever. And they, by becoming more human-like, will blend into our society. The boundaries will disappear. They will be granted their rights and given a voice. They will live on par with humans.
You know what, Doctor? That sounds like some blasted science fiction. One in which I definitely don't want to live.
None of us do.
Astrogator.
Okay, some
Can
of
you
us
hear that?
probably do.
What am I supposed to be hearing?
That's the point. Nothing. Silence. We're talking about robots, and Dr. Gorski still hasn't spoken on the channel.
Well, I don't know. He must be a long way from here.
Watch The Last of Us? I will. Once I am in the mood for something horribly depressing, I will watch The Last of Us, I promise. I haven't wanted to start the year with something horribly
Dr.
depressing.
Gorski,
So.
are you here somewhere?
Which is why I'm watching Private Practice instead, which means I only have to be angry at people being dumb. How is it depressing? You know what? You're right. Good question. You soak up and absorb emotions around you, sooner angry, so watching House is a roller coaster.
These bushes are.
I have never watched
weird.
all of House.
Better stay away, Doctor. I'd like a brief description. Just keep a distance.
I watched
Allow me to
enough
use
of
the
House
language I would use to describe living forms, sir.
that I know like most
So
of it.
they look like pituitary, brush-like formations. They can be singular, though in some locations they create a uniform thicket that covers the walls of the ravine in a rusty brush-like layer. They grow out of cracks in the bare rock.
I thought you would say more than that.
They're high, more or less, from 1 to several meters. That's how it looks, to put it briefly.
Would you also venture to guess their significance? Some function, purpose?
I don't fucking know!
Staying on the topic of biological analogies, which in itself is already a major scientific distortion.
Yes, I understand. These are not real plants.
But if they were plants, those protruding parts climbing up, they would serve to obtain energy, mainly solar.
I might enjoy Superstore. Will I enjoy Superstore because I don't have the trauma of working in retail during COVID? Is that why you think I'll enjoy Superstore?
Astrogator, Gorski's not here. I'm afraid he continued to explore. And if he went where I think he did, he might have lost contact with the camp as well as Dragonfly.
So we will most likely lose contact too.
Possibly. Well, there's only one way to be certain. It's your decision, sir.
Please continue your search.
Okay.
You have to find him.
I may not come back. We have to find him. They're crewmates.
That's the unwritten rule.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Don't leave a
Under
man
no
behind.
circumstances do we leave anyone behind.
That's right, Doctor. You can lose everything else, but you have to have the crew on board. The living and the dead. This is one of the most crucial imperatives, even though it's not in the regulations.
Only the one season. Grace has that too. It has a full season centered around COVID, and it is such a boring season. It's such a boring season. But I think the reason they did it was because it allowed them to keep filming, even during COVID, because, like, the doctors and everything had to be in full PPE, so they were allowed to stay kind of close enough to each other to resume filming. So I think that's why they did that. You hate how accurate it was. I get it.
The line's breaking up, but I understood. I'll let you know, sir, when I come out of the tunnel.
Yeah, who will go looking for us when we don't return?
Altitude 24,000. Speed 250. Going smooth, Hopper. Already at 12,000. Throttle down. 30 seconds till touchdown. Everything's looking good. Over?
Roger that.
Altitude 5,000. Ignition 10%. I record data dropout, but otherwise still looking good. Entering 5%.
Copy. Entering final. Hopper has landed. I repeat, Hopper has landed. Astrogator, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. Any side effects? Landing wasn't too hard on you?
All good? Spine still in one piece. No signs of overstrain. Not even shortness of breath.
Perfect. Hopefully the hike to camp goes just as smoothly.
Hey, Robo! Hello, hello. What are you saying? Wait, what about?
I'm going outside.
Visibility?
100%. The dust has already settled. I've located the second lander. Our people are still on this planet.
Ah, very good. I was afraid they might try to fly off, which wouldn't be the best idea given the loss of communication with Dragonfly.
Sir, something's wrong.
What is it?
The hatch is half open. Did they report hydraulics failure?
How should I know? You were the last person in contact with the crew, Doctor.
Right.
think I've just got something else. Oh yeah, this is a flashback. Every now and then, like, we woke up on this planet with amnesia, and every now and then we, like, see something or experience something that, like, triggers a memory. So this is a memory, not happening in real time, but it's like, every now and then we get, like, some more information about, like, what happened.
I'm inside.
During the time that we can't remember.
Even if they wanted to, they couldn't go back to Dragonfly. Their lander looks damaged, to put it mildly. Or more accurately, it seems like a storm has passed through it.
Understood. I mean, I don't understand how it happened. But that means...
Hopper is the only vehicle that can take us home. Affirmative.
Right. Well, then we can't afford another mistake. I'm taking the lander into orbit. I'll send it directly to the camp as soon as we find a suitable landing zone.
Will this be single stream as well? Depends on how I feel. Depends on how I feel.
We've gotten out of worse than this.
It's a much shorter game than Vertigo.
From time to time, that's normal. But now...
Go ahead. What's bothering you?
This lack of communication. It takes too long. Especially considering there's a cyberneticist amongst them.
Yes. It worries me too.
I'm not feeling great now. I don't know what it is. I don't know what's going on with me, but I'm not feeling great. Observation. Her helmet is actually clean right now, which makes sense because we just landed, but in the current time, her helmet is dirty enough that you can barely see the sky. It's pretty cool. Cool detail.
Status? What's new?
Well, nothing really.
Oh my god.
At least not in the last 5 seconds, sir.
Right. Thank you.
This is so pretty! Look at this. Holy shit.
Sam, you were right, Cobble. It's beautiful here.
Oh, this is gorgeous. Can I just say, this is kind of like one of those locations that I wish it was possible to find in No Man's Sky. I always found that. I love No Man's Sky. I think that No Man's Sky is an absolutely fantastic game. I just always found that, I wish that some of the planets were a little bit more intense. Kind of like this. Like, you won't get world generation like this in No Man's Sky. It's hard to get that, though, in a procedurally generated game. Yeah, exactly. You got contacted about you not refilling your meds. They called you and sorted out for me. That's good. Ugh, I have to go to the pharmacy soon, and I don't want to.
Yes, sir? Everything's alright?
Yes, yes. I just need a moment to think.
As soon as you find something...
I'll report it. No worries, sir. I have an object in sight. This is where they searched the ocean's biocenosis.
Meaning... Oh, where they caught that fish, right?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
They stopped here first, then walked along the coastline northward.
Correct. But I think you might consider taking a shortcut towards the east, straight to the camp.
Copy that. Heading east.
Is this Firewatch in space? That is more or less what I heard it be referred to. Firewatch, but
How do you know? Are there any signs?
but sci-fi.
a cigarette butt and a pack. Someone was smoking here.
So, they didn't give a damn about the regulations.
Disrupting the ecosystem.
Yeah, those are
That's
gross
not the
things to
point.
do, just
I
discarding
understand you
this.
want to minimize the effects of our interference here, Doctor. But the mission's safety is at stake. I don't think I have to explain to you the dangers of igniting a dusty atmosphere. Preserving the integrity of Regis 3's all right.
Remember when the dude was like, I'm gonna go take a smoke break, and I was like, I'll allow it. I didn't think about that. I didn't think about the fact that this whole atmosphere is just like fully flammable. That could have gone poorly. You haven't touched No Man's Sky in a little over 2 years or lost a been out. I'm very excited for the new game, yeah. I'm very, very excited for it. I probably won't play it right away. I'll probably... Knowing what they did with the development of No Man's Sky, I think I'll probably wait a little bit before I play it. I hate the rumbling that you can hear during this menu. I hate that. I thought that my headset was, like, bugging out. But yeah, knowing how the development of No Man's Sky went, I'll probably wait a little bit before I play it. Not because I think it's going to be bad at launch, but because I think that they're probably going to be adding a lot. Like, it's not going to be... What they're releasing during release, I don't think will be the finished game. You know what I mean? Hang on, sorry, I just gotta breed some Pokemon. Okay. Sorry. We actually want to play the new game, let it focus on co-op. Mikey, do you want to play it with me? do you wanna play it with me? The rocket thrusters from Lando would have been an igniter long buried in cigarette. Fair point too. Fair point. Methane combustion 5 to 15%, here is only 4%. Okay, so it's not that dangerous. Nicotine is an insecticide, plants don't care about it. We don't know if there are insects here though. We'll probably be bad at launch. I hope it won't be.
The extinct ecosystem is not a priority in this scenario. Negligible, actually.
Our mission is not the most important here when it comes to, like, when it comes to fucking up an entire planet's ecosystem versus our mission. No, go fuck yourself. I dare to disagree.
Regis 3 is an alien planet, Astrogator. Extinct or not, we shouldn't act like we own the place. Because of this kind of attitude, the Anthropocene will become the fate of every planet we step foot on.
Aren't you exaggerating, Doctor? I probably sound like a simple soldier, but I believe that if something is already dead, it can't be harmed.
It doesn't mean it shouldn't be respected.
That's quite right. In the biological sense, you never know what you'll face on a mission.
I think that regardless,
knowledge proves sufficient to comprehend what's alien
leaving
to
shit
us.
like this on the ground on a foreign planet like this,
We
not an
could
okay
even
thing to do.
accidentally kill it.
Sounds like quite a far-reaching assumption, especially considering that we're talking about a harmless fag end, the far end of the known universe.
Right. I got a bit carried away. Still, we shouldn't behave recklessly on the mission.
On that we can agree, Doctor. Completely.
The voice acting music? Yeah, the voice acting is great. Agreed. This way. They won't have Sony pressuring them to release the game before it's finished? Yeah. And I think that they learned a lot of lessons from No Man's Sky. And you could tell from the trailer that they're using a lot of what they learned from No Man's Sky. So I have high hopes.
Can you please confirm that I'm on the correct route?
Yes, I confirm. This rate will reach the camp within an hour.
1 hour just holding W, yeah. And sprinting whenever we can.
A convenient passage.
Excellent. Please speed ahead. You still have a long way to go.
I know, an hour way to go.
You should save your breath, Astrogator.
Water! Oh, this is the same water that we found before. We don't know that it's water. But this is the same puddle, pond, whatever you want to call it, that we found on the way to camp. That's cool, so we're in the same place. Right? You're not sure of that? It looked very similar. We weren't near any bushes though. So maybe you're right. It looked very similar.
What is this? Astrogator, I found a peculiar...
Remember, we're still in the
structure.
flashback.
It
We're
looks
still
like
in a
some
memory.
Spiky metal growths.
Artificial plants? Is spontaneous growth possible with this type of structure?
I've never seen anything like this. I wish I had time to run some tests.
When the situation...
I feel nauseous. Suddenly. That's not it. I feel darkness. Hang on.
I feel darkness. Is that how you feel when you pass out, PD? This is not where we woke up, though. Tell me why I thought that would, like, spike through her. And stab her. Right, that's what it looked like it would happen. This is I said 22, the other pool was BA 23. Okay. They look very similar, alright? And y'all know I have no sense of direction. What do you want me to look at? What do you want me to look at? Oh, what? What do you want me to look at?
Are you there?
There you go.
Over. I guess that's
Just
a no.
to confirm. Just to confirm that we no longer have radio contact. Great. I feel so safe.
Breathe!
What's going on, sir? Astrogator?
Uh-oh.
Dr. Yasna.
Uh-oh!
Resuscitated, but...
No, please. Koval?
That's no good,
Dr.
is it?
Krauser.
How? There was nothing wrong with him.
There most definitely was something wrong with him.
He bled out during the flight.
I still don't understand. He wasn't hurt.
His injuries must have occurred later. I found him like this when I entered Hopper.
I'm sorry. It's on me. It's my fault.
No, Doctor. As commander, I take full responsibility.
But it was me that left him.
On my order. You're too hard on yourself, as usual.
If only I...
Stop it, really. Please, stop. If is a very
Bug
cruel
warning?
word. You don't deserve its torment.
If you're above 60 FPS, the next section can glitch. Really? I'm at 60. Does that mean I'll be fine? That's very specific. That's one of those very, very specific bugs. I always enjoy that. Like, how does that happen? The devs know they'll patch. Okay. Cool. Novik is kind of sus. Yeah, I don't know what to think of him yet. You clip geometry in about a minute. That's hilarious. That's so funny.
Guess I know where Gorska was going.
Oh yeah, a lot of games still do that. Like
I confirm
still do
Gorska
that.
was here. His rope is still
Very
hanging from
funny.
the slope.
That's a good sign. Since he left it, he intends to come back this way.
Why hasn't he yet?
Are you talking to me?
Going down after him. Tell me one thing, sir. What did you do with Crofter's body?
I placed him in a quiet chamber.
Are you gonna use a grave tapper?
Yes, I'm considering that as a possibility. What is your opinion? Should we look into their heads?
Extract his memories? Sorry, I accidentally kept climbing, and so I don't know what your response to that suggestion was.
Oh, I'm at the end of the rope.
Isn't that good?
Not at all.
What do you mean?
I'm stuck. I'm hanging with all my weight on the rope, away from the wall. There's still a fair few meters left to the ground.
Can you go back?
Using just my hands, strapped with all this extra weight? No, not a chance.
What if you sway?
We have to sway.
I can just jump off.
Is that safe?
Probably not. I'm gonna go with no.
A substantial fall on unsteady ground.
Were those footprints? Yeah, those are footprints, so he made it.
So let's take a moment to analyze the situation.
I'm thinking, if Gorski went down this way and didn't break anything.
Yeah, we don't know that, Yasna. He could keep going.
His footsteps look fine. You only die once, right?
Alright, so do you have another idea? Oh, will I be hanging like this until the end of time itself?
There is a certain possibility, or rather uncertain, but maybe it's worth trying.
I'm listening.
Can you see the probe?
Yes.
Yes. It's flying near me.
Good. If I instructed it to fly as close
Can it hold me
as
up?
to you, you could grab onto it.
Surely not.
You sure it will hold me?
How powerful is this little thing?
I cannot guarantee.
It might break our fall, though. Riskier than jumping. But what if we lose? What if we break it? What if we break the whole drone? Oh, I'm so tired. If this is the snake game, I swear to God. If this is the snake game... Oh, the guy didn't have a drone? That's true, because this is his drone! Mikey wants me to play a snake game. How do I see what game it was? You received a gift from Mikey Venture. Play game, enjoy, you owe me! Thank you, Mikey. I've heard good things about this. I've heard very good things about that must I? Thank you, Mikey. Mikey sent Lefay and I a snake game called Digested. Is it on Steam? It is on Steam. It's a body cam horror survival game. Where you... Like, it's a body cam game, and then there's a giant snake that you have to not die from. Not get digested from. I said that I didn't want to. I don't want to play the snake game. I don't want to play the snake game, Mikey. I don't wanna. It's riskier than jumping. Here's the thing. I don't think that it's riskier than jumping. I don't think it's riskier to grab onto the drone, but I'm scared of breaking the drone. I really like Death Must Die. I think so. I think you're right. I think it's very much my kind of game. Thank you, Mikey. New Steam feature. Add to Tricky's wish list. Fuck off. Why do you have that?
Nope. I prefer to avoid additional risk.
Just jump. Just jump it.
Unsafe. Not to mention probable damage to the probe.
Yeah, I don't want to destroy the
Getting ready
probe.
to jump.
We're just gonna jump.
Hello,
Gorski,
friend.
you owe me for this.
So, thank you for gifting a sub. Did you a flip? I really appreciate that. Yeah, let's do it. Not a flip, but let's just jump. Oh, this is gonna suck. Oh.
Yasna, are you okay? Can you walk?
Yes.
Yeah, see, we're fine.
There seems to be no
We're A-okay. And the drone is fine.
Please stop for a moment. Make sure you're all right.
No, there's no need to delay. Gorski is waiting.
Wally! There you are. Didn't see you for a second there. I was a little bit worried. Alright, let's carry on. Dude, this is insane.
We had our last contact with Regis a few minutes after noon. Even then, Dr. Gorski was walking alone. Communications blew up shortly before he got here.
Where's footsteps? Where do you go?
Anyway,
This is
what's
the last
idea
footstep?
of doing it alone? I hope he has a good reason.
Damn. This place is amazing. It's all made up of these structures. Except they don't look like creations of nature anymore.
Maybe that's why Dr. Gorski, not to mention the Alliance.
Well, if we're looking for something on this planet, this could be it. These structures form entire multi-story complexes. They look like a city.
Are you saying that...
No. There's no point in jumping to conclusions yet. Oh shit, the tiny meter glass cracked.
I wouldn't worry. What matters is that you're fine.
Anyway, Dr. Gorski set up the flags.
So, he kept going, despite the lack of communication with the rest.
You'd have to see it with your own eyes, sir. This place. Gorski may have lost himself in his discovery.
Are you joking, Doctor? Lost himself, Gorski. He may not have respect for the unknown, but he has his feet firmly on the ground. Should be looking for a way back by now.
I think he must have discovered something. And since he suffers from excessive ambition, he's capable of stupid acts in the name of a breakthrough.
Well, I admit, that sounds more like him. You must trace his steps, Doctor.
I'm working on it. The height of the entire complex is
Holy
over 100 meters.
shit.
Even 150.
This for a second looked like a beehive. Yeah, like
To a
honeycomb.
significant degree. If something were to live here, it would have to be very small. Like insects. On the other hand, there's no flora around to support such organisms.
That's what it cost. Jumping down, that thingy got crushed. That's a result of that.
I can't even
That's
see
pretty
the
cool.
bottom.
Consequences.
The structures go that deep.
Yes. I dread to think.
I don't.
What if Dr. Gorski fell down there?
I took that into account when calibrating the probe. It will examine the bottom. I'll let you know if I find him.
Okay. You do that. Look, we already know that there are space fish. I don't need any more space creatures. I don't want any more space creatures.
2 more hours.
Huh?
2 more hours
That's
until
all
what?
Gorski has left of oxygen, at best.
Cool, 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 cool. That's reassuring.
And at worst?
He's just finishing it up. Though it all depends on his activity.
He can breathe in the atmosphere. He can survive.
If I remember correctly, the atmosphere here is breathable.
Basically, yes. Dr. Krauser, however, warned that the methane content...
I know. But the effects won't be immediate. That gives us a few extra hours.
What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, they only have 2 hours left of oxygen. Reminded me a lot of that whole fucking submarine thing last year. When everyone were like counting down how much oxygen they had left. That was a fun week.
These constructions don't have a clear division into functions. They're huge, complicated, and uniform at the same time.
Do you have any idea where all this could have come from? I'm aware without tests you can't do much. But let's say on first inspection.
It grows by itself. People have to put it up. It does look, like, to me, it looks like organic growth. Remnants of an extinct civilization. It's either I think it's either remnants of an extinct civilization or grows by itself. The ones that we saw before, like underground and everything, did not in any way look like this. Like, I think that this looks more, yeah, a lot more natural.
If metamorphism and other natural factors are to be excluded, there is only one conclusion. Someone or something must have put them here.
But who? The Alliance? Because you don't need to say...
Oh, I do. I suspect the surface of Regis 3 was once inhabited.
They discovered they died instantly when the sub imploded, which honestly, best case scenario for like any of them. That was them dying instantly in an implosion. Best case scenario.
Those structures, are they still everywhere?
Yep. Wherever I look, there's metal. It's a bit like Pando.
I don't know what that means.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Doctor.
A colony of populous tremoloids. American aspen. The new trees grow not from seeds, but from root suckers of old trees. As a result, it's one giant organism, thousands of years old.
So you're in a dead metal forest?
Huh, that does sound bizarre. Though maybe.
I have seen pictures of that one tree. Yeah, that one tree that's a whole forest is really cool. Crazy how nature do that. I wouldn't feel safe walking on this. I don't feel safe about it. Ah! I just said I don't feel safe walking on this.
Just a sec. I need to get out. Phew. The load. Again.
Just stop walking on the metal. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. What do you mean detector tweak? Oh.
Okay. I can see a safe route on the detector.
Okay, cool. Cool. Okay.
I'm gonna sound like a broken record, but the oceanic forms here are similar to those on Earth. So there should be similarities on land as well.
Similarities?
Life, Astrogator. I still think there should be life on the surface of Regis 3.
Transfer puzzles I can do if I come back to me at the bottom of the ravine. No, we'll be safe. I am so safe. You don't even have to worry about it. You don't even have to be concerned. Look at me. Look at me being safe. Oop. See? You don't even have to be stressed. Everything is a drone, you're back! Did you find anything? I'm gonna take that as a no.
I found some abandoned items.
What items? What do you have there, Yasna?
I have a bad. It's not. Abandoned items is never a good sign.
Something he shouldn't have left behind. A telemeter and food rations.
Agreed. He shouldn't. It's illogical.
I wish so bad. So the other day I went to the store and I bought a bunch of candy and stuff. And I wish so bad that I hadn't eaten everything except for the chocolate, because I only have chocolate left and I don't want chocolate right now. I want, like... What do I want? I don't know, non-chocolate candy. There are 2 achievements in this room. One for only falling through once, and one for falling through over 5 times. Well, I'm getting neither of those. I'm getting neither of those achievements. Can you have it? Sure, you can have these chocolate cookies that were 50% off because they're somehow associated with Christmas. What day is it today? 5th? They expire tomorrow. That's why they were 50% off. I should probably eat them. Yeah, that's a problem for future me, and I hate how past Twiggy keeps leaving stuff to do for future Twiggy. Eat them with milk? I don't have milk. I've never had cookies with milk. Ever in my life. They're individually wrapped! I've never had these either. But, like, they're just... like cookies with chocolate. They're just... They're just Kit Kats. These are literally just Kit Kats in a different form. Yeah, different shaped Kit Kat. Hey, Pilla Pilla, Happy New Year! They're big cookies. They're pretty big cookies. Expiration is when they stop refunding you if they don't taste as good as they want. I agree. Kit Kats are like the perfect shape. Kit Kats are a really good shape. No, these are big cookies. There's also 6 of them. I'm not gonna eat 6 today. I'll tell you that for a fact. No penis-shaped food. This adheres to the no penis-shaped food rule. I don't think anyone could argue that these are penis-shaped. And if you do, see a doctor. Thank you for the bits, Limper. Thank you. You'll take some? Come and get them. I will be handing out these cookies. Hey, Hey, Phelan. Hello, hello. Yeah, I want some candy that is like... What is the one candy that I want? I know exactly what kind of candy I want. I have no way of getting that. I have no way of getting those, because there are no stores open. Right? The delivery store closes at like 11. Yeah. Cool. Cool. It actually closes at 10:59. You'd be concerned. Yeah, I'd also be concerned for you if your penis was shaped like these. I'd say see a doctor. I have to eat all 6 of these tomorrow? I have a very rough life, okay? I live a very difficult life. Thankfully, PD sent me a really absurd amount of licorice. So I always have emergency licorice. Soon things won't stay open longer in a smaller town. The local grocery store at my new place closes at 8 or 9 p.m. I don't remember. 8 or 9 p.m. is when the local grocery store in my new place closes. So, yeah, no, that'll be fun. That'll be fun. It's the best before rather than use by. Yeah, I can't get it out of the packaging. Yeah, it's the best before. On every, like, Norwegian food thing, it always says best before, but often good after. Instead of saying just best before, or use before. They, like, specify best before, but often good after. To try to get people to eat food that is expired. Anyway.
At least
can I steal
device is
this?
in working order.
The telemeter. Oh, right. Yours is broken.
I don't think it's right to rob a colleague like that.
Mine is still usable.
Not at all. This equipment doesn't belong to Gorski, but to the community treasury. Feel free to exchange it with yours if that crack bothers you, Doctor.
Mine is still usable. He might need this too.
I can see the relay up close. Looks broken.
Does that look deliberate?
Such damage could be caused by a local meteorological phenomenon. A severe thunderstorm with litho and electrometeors.
So, the weather is to blame for all of it?
Well, I can't think of a better explanation at the moment.
Follow the footsteps. They go that way. Can I go this way? No. Burger meat that smelled a little suspicious when you took it out, really suspicious when you cooked it. Ugh. I'm very careful about meat that that doesn't smell right.
I have a lead. His footsteps.
Finally.
There are more traces, this time handprints, and a drop detector.
What? Did I hear you right?
Yes, sir, you heard correctly. I'm afraid we must be ready for any eventuality.
Yeah, well, that doesn't mean we should assume the worst. I still believe you'll find him, Doctor.
Whoa, hey, easy there.
I no longer have my map. It's a good thing this looks like a very easy to navigate place. Just add chili spices and you'll never know the meat is bad. I think that... Oh, I can't bring up my radar either.
Ouch!
Why can't I use my radar?
Those sinkholes again?
I think that raw chicken just smells really bad. Raw chicken just consistently smells gross. Oh, there we go. Can I climb up here? How do I get back? Do I follow the drone? Is the drone that helpful, or can I just go up here? No.
This mission drags on so much. Sometimes I think you're gonna take off without me, sir.
Don't count on it, Doctor. I'm not going anywhere.
The music is super ominous, yeah.
I found something. Again.
I'm listening.
More of the same stuff. Gorski's things. More traces. Fine. Actions devoid of logic.
Back in the camp, you reported Marrett's abandoned things.
A backpack and a journal, yes. This scene looks disturbingly similar.
Conway, was it you that mentioned the Diatlo Pass incident? Because this is seeming more and more like that. I forgot that I had the tracker. It's a good thing it reminds me. Come on! You can squeeze through there if you really try.
Finally! I have his position.
A visual?
Not yet.
Can you squeeze through it now? We just had to wait until the pre-approved moment to squeeze through.
Gorski, are you here? It's me, Yasna.
Still nothing.
Yeah. I found his backpack. You know what that means, sir?
Yes, he's without oxygen. We must hurry.
Oh, there he is. I see him. He's lying in a sinkhole. The tank is empty.
It doesn't matter now, Yasna. Let's focus on the doctor.
Almost there. Got him. He's not moving.
He's breathing.
Gorski! Gorski! Look at me! His eyes are closed.
Is he breathing?
He's alive, but barely.
Did he react in any way?
No reaction. He seems unconscious. Gorski! Come on!
Calm down, Doctor. Get him out of there. The probe's already looking for a landing site.
Okay. Let me just... I'm pulling him out. Done. He's out. I activated his SOS. You should pick up a transmission with his parameters, sir. Well?
No, nothing. The transmitter in the suit must be too weak.
Should I retrieve his booster from the backpack?
No point. Better to set up a relay. We have to do it anyway so that Hopper can land in this maze. Have a preliminary scan of your surroundings. There's an open area nearby. You have to move Gorski there. The probe will guide you.
But he's not stable. I must share my oxygen with him, Astrogator.
You'd need a spare for that. The protocol doesn't provide for connecting two suits at the same time.
He needs it more than we do, right? He needs it more than I do at the moment. He's not stable, and if we give him our oxygen, it might provide him with enough stability to make it to the thingy, right? You've been here long enough, nobody needs it more than we do. Fuck off. But, yeah, here's the counter to that, is, if we don't have oxygen, like, we know that we can breathe in this place, we know that we can breathe at least for a while. But the counter is, it might make us weak enough that we will struggle to carry him to the launch pad, right? That is the counter. Like, there's a risk to him no matter what. I think that we're gonna be fine no matter what, but there's a risk to him in both choices, I think. I don't really want to share. Sorry. Yeah, if you faint, how do we carry him? Exactly. But what if we only give him like oxygen for a little bit of time? Will he get worse than that? Oxygen is all the damage done. I don't know. Like, we have no way of knowing that. But if he gets a bit of oxygen, then, like, it's not gonna hurt him. You know? I think that there is a chance, there's a good chance that, like, he will regain a little bit of strength, at least. Always sees that the person who do the rescuing gets priority because otherwise there could be 2 dead people and not 1. Also very, very true. On plane, save yourself before others. Yep. Yep. Also, good arguments. So maybe we should just not give him any oxygen and just leave him to be in his current state and hope that he doesn't get worse. At least we're rescuing him. Like, at least we're doing that. Hey, Sarah. Hello, hello. I hope you're well. You need all the air and all the water. Don't forget to breathe and drink. Don't forget to not ration. Don't ration the air, just like you should not ration the water. Maybe that is the, Look, I'm not rationing anything. Right now. I'm rationing, nothing. Where's the oxygen redeem? To remind me to breathe? No, I'm alright. Nah, I'm good. Actually. Alright. Feeling like shit because I lack of sleep. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. Relatable. But we're all gonna die. Below 90% blood oxygen, you start making really bad decisions. Below 80% you can pass out. Yeah, I think we're gonna keep our own oxygen. I think we're gonna retain our own oxygen, which will increase the chances of us carrying him to safety.
I admit, I'd rather not give him mine.
Nobody expects that. On the contrary, I'd not allow it.
Toots! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello! Hi! I hope you had a lovely stream. Hello, we're playing the Invincible. We're on a planet. And, we lost a bunch of memories. We're slowly regaining them, and all of our crew have gone crazy. And or dead. We're having a jolly old time. We're having a good old time over here. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. I hope you had a lovely stream. Hi everyone. Hi Toots. Hello Wang. Hello, hello. Hi. Alright, let's get this boy. Let's get him to,
The membrane looks intact.
What did you say? I didn't hear.
In the lander, my friend. I'll hook you up in the lander.
I still can't hear you, Doctor.
It's nothing, Astrogator. Only static.
But we're all gonna die. He doesn't look fine. Oh, he's definitely not fine. Oh, he's defo not fine. Okay, follow the drone. Hey, Jones. What if you breathe into it? Look, we're struggling already, too. Like, we're... Even without giving up our own oxygen, we're still struggling. We're carrying a whole grown man! Lead me!
Already?
Sort of.
Oh,
yes.
no.
Once you set up the transmitter, I should start receiving...
I can't bring up my radar for this, so... That looks so cool.
There it is. Pulse, heart rate, saturation. What was that?
I don't know.
Oh, well,
Everything
that's
is
not good.
shaking. No!
Please hold on.
Oh, I don't like this. He can hold me up!
Flying.
He was strong enough to carry me this whole time! Where are you taking me, Bolly?
What?
Please wipe your mask. Helmets. Please wipe your helmets. Do the day minigame. There we go.
Astrogator, I'm underground. It's hard to determine my exact location. Novik, do you copy?
I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Is this like low grav? It's less gravity than Earth. Because we carried some other dude before, and she was like, this would have been really difficult in 1G. Thankfully, it's a little bit easier here. Or something like that. So, slightly less gravity. But we don't know how much. Dude did better. Dude did everything better.
Base, come in. I'm sending an SOS. Anyone, please. Okay. Stay calm. Just keep it together. Heartbeat's racing, but saturation hasn't dropped below the tissue norm. Not yet, at least.
What was the other one? You can only look at one of them? Yeah, just get to the surface. This is fine. I hate this. Has someone ever made a good caving game? By the way?
Deposit of water. Probably unsafe for consumption. I'd rather not risk it. Meteoric waters. Too deep. Let's hope it's not fossil. Otherwise, I'll never reach the surface. Shit!
What if David Divers made an incremental game? Sure, I'd play it.
Slippery terrain. Poor visibility. Considering all factors, situation hopeless. At least I got flight. Oh, come on.
No, but like that one scene when she was like when she was crouching to go under that one rock. It made me feel like it was a like actual caving game. I know that the forest has like caving sections, but I don't know if I've ever seen like a full game about that. That isn't like 2D.
Okay. Careful.
Hey, Pari.
No!
No chance, no hope. Deep abyss, narrow passage.
I can't.
Are you just giving up?
Can't.
Are you just giving up?
I'm pretty much fucked. That's my considered opinion. Fucked.
I don't disagree with you. Hi, Esty. Surface is the other way. Thank you.
Novik? If the radio is still receiving...
There is still hope.
Damn! Oh, either the radio broke or I'm in too deep. Maybe if I tweak the damn thing.
I would also give up. If this was me, I would have given up by now.
I hear you. But you don't. Apparently. Bollocks. I think I preferred it the other way round.
Curious. something happened differently in your
I'm coming to
playthrough?
you, Astrogator.
Is that water at the bottom? Because that looks very pretty. That looks super pretty. I don't know if that was dust falling, or if that was something moving in the water. I'm gonna go with that was dust falling. That just looked like it was in the water. Follow the running water. That will take you to the surface. That is how water works. Oh, this sucks. This sucks ass.
Astrogator. Astrogator?
This sucks so much ass.
Still nothing.
This is what I mean, like caving game like that section.
I used to find all the reporting annoying.
Has anyone ever made that before?
The silence is even worse. Dark thoughts creep in.
We don't have to say that. I think that I wonder if the more you say stuff like that,
talk too much to myself.
like actively talk to yourself and say like, oh, he's already dead, it doesn't matter, there's no hope anyway. I wonder if that like makes you go crazier. You know what I mean?
I think it's his way.
That it like encourages those thoughts and that she's gonna start panicking. Remember, in any game like this, saying nothing is always a choice. You don't have to say something. Yeah, give yourself positive encouragement. Like, focusing on all the things that have gone wrong or could go wrong in a situation like this, and I say this as someone with anxiety, you're just gonna feed into the what ifs. And that is just going to feed into your panic, and being down here in a cave like this, panic is not what you want. Panic is like the opposite of what you want. No time to rest? No, no time to rest. We better get the fuck out of here.
I can't stop. Did you really say that? I think I'm starting
Are
to
you
freak out.
hallucinating?
I've had enough.
Are you giving up?
Just
Are you
enough.
She's me. She's me for real.
Forward. Faster.
Oh, not
We're
anymore.
racing against time, Yasna. We're fighting for our lives. Enough of this nonsense. I can't keep fighting.
What was that game? There was a climbing game.
Your timing is
Insurmountable?
perfect, as usual. Any more advice?
I haven't played it. I think I own it.
I thought so. You know, I did what I could, but it still wasn't enough. I have the right to finally give up. No. Not yet. I will not give up. I'll just take a breather.
2 days, 48 hours.
Huh? What?
That's how long I can wait before I have to fly away. I could also break all the rules. Moral and procedural. Leave Cobble to settle for you. One life above the other. And most likely condemn us all. Nevertheless, I'm inclined to do so.
Of course you wouldn't let me die in peace. can handle. I will not give up.
Right. I think I bought Insurmountable because it's very much like my kind of game, but I didn't play it out.
I did it. I did it, Astrogator.
I wonder how much your choices during that
Too bad you can't hear me.
impact whether or not she gets out. Also, come on, this is pretty. This shade of like blue water. Gorgeous. What is skeleton? No, I'm alright.
Oh, wow. I don't believe my eyes. Bones of some prehistoric reptile.
No, I'm good.
And coal deposits, I assume. Finally, we have proof. There was life on the surface of Regis 3. Millions of years ago. But
oh my god,
for some reason now there's nothing. Not even bacteria or viruses.
An asteroid kill them?
I'm starting to suspect that someone or something forces life into the water. Perhaps preventing it from moving ashore. If so, I think it's still happening today. The question is, have I encountered this thing already?
Hello? Wait.
You never seem to get tired, Novik.
Oh shit.
I hear you more and more. Does that mean I'm close?
I'm just gonna say it. I am so lost. I just go in a circle. Cool. Koala. Why can't I readjust the thingy anymore? I could do that before. Maybe this is the way. Yeah. I just was too stupid to figure out this. This just brings us back here. Where do I go? I'm lost! Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I actually have no idea where to go. I have no clue where to go. I have absolutely no clue. How do I get there? I understand that I have to get there. I just... and go up there. Wait, am I... No, because I have to cross the ledge and I don't know how to do that. Is this it? I figured it out. I'm really smart. I'm really clever. You should be really proud of myself. You should be really proud of myself?
Fossils.
Am I okay?
And without comms, no one will even know about this discovery if I'm stuck here. Unless HQ sends another expedition. Then they will find those bones along with mine.
You think the gas on the planet is affecting me? You know? I think so too. I think so too.
havoc. Do I really hear you? Or is my mind playing tricks on me?
I don't know.
Me too. What if something's waiting out there for me? Something that caused my fall? No.
Something that caused life to just not develop above water in this planet? You mean?
A way out. Astrogator. I'm close. Damn it. I was sure he would hear me this time.
We're so close. We're so close. No! Was speedy, but not anymore. That motherfucker just left me. We were just saying, no man ever gets left behind.
Astrogator, I'm here. Over.
Finally! Yes, sir! You can't even imagine. It's really good to hear your voice again, Doctor.
Sir, I've heard you all the way.
Yes, sir, are you saying what?
I don't quite understand myself.
All right. Let's see. Oh, what's that? Are you there? Do you copy?
What kind of deadly shit is this?
Doctor, what are you talking about?
There's something here. It looks like a machine. It burned a hole in the wall. And now it's marching with these kind of crab legs.
Damn. You must evacuate immediately.
I recognize that.
Actually, I recognize this noise. It's the damn thing that dropped me underground.
It's very likely. I even have a suspicion of what exactly we're dealing with. One of the flagship machines of the Alliance would match the description. Walking antimatter cannon. Antimatter.
Fuck.
Yes, indeed.
I think it's moving away from me.
Excellent. Don't stop yet, though.
How is it possible that the Alliance machine got here before us?
I'd like to know myself. If our intel's incorrect and Invincible already landed on Regis 3, it would have a huge advantage over us. So why won't they confront our ship head on?
Instead, they waste time on some shady diversion.
Exactly. Makes no sense from a strategic point of view.
I think they're looking for something here.
I wouldn't be so sure. If the Alliance had been searching the area, they wouldn't have sent a lone anti-man to do it. It's not a machine you let loose.
And yet, it's walking freely. I can see a passage, but it doesn't look very... Shit! It's still here. I have to... I'm stuck. I can't move. Oh, it's coming at me. It's getting closer. It's gonna crush me. I've got nowhere to run.
Bully!
I'm gonna die here after all.
Oh, bless this little boy. Bless this little boy.
I'm getting parameters.
I'm okay. The probe did something. As if...
Is Polly
I don't
alive?
know.
I saw the readings. Gave a distress signal and then followed a series of directives that I didn't implement. Currently, it does not respond to commands.
I'll check on it.
Oh, Polly! Hey, Sarah, I'm enjoying it a lot so far.
I guess it's busted for good.
Yeah, this is great so far.
I found a box. Also a switch.
Probably from the registry. Can you
Do
get
you
the
want to turn it on?
Let's see.
Pictures, yes.
You guessed right, sir. The Alliance is indeed already on the planet. They even managed to set up a field base.
That looks like a much better base than what we had.
According to intelligence, the Invincible was not due to arrive for another 14 days.
I guess we should ask them back home.
Let me remind you, our base was 3/10. That was it. Our base was just 3/10. Yeah, stop. They even had cars. There's our boy. You love the aesthetic? Me too. Like sci-fi, like this is based on a book from, I think someone said the 60s. And futuristic sci-fi from the 60s. It's good shit. What is that? Oh, is that it melting through the thingies? Yeah, we have a base camp back at home.
My legs feel really heavy.
Give yourself a moment to rest, Doctor. You certainly deserve it.
And that's me.
Yeah, that's from like 10 minutes ago. Or however
It
long.
really did almost flatter me.
Retro futurism is a very, very cool look. Oh, sorry. It's me.
Probe. It distracted the antimat.
You say that as if it did it on purpose.
It 100% did it on purpose.
How else to explain it?
Coincidence?
I don't believe in such coincidences, Astrogator.
Aww. He exploded? Bully! Bully! This is like in Soma. When you get like that little helper robot. And then you have to choose to, whether or not to take out his core and effectively kill him. Bully!
Not much left of it.
The probe was broadcasting a while ago, so maybe we can save its core.
You bet.
Hot. You could say that since I found the probe, I haven't been alone.
I'm sorry, Yasna. Maybe it can still be rebuilt. Anyway, you're not entirely alone.
I feel like I've lost another companion. My last one.
You still have me.
Not down here.
You almost abandoned me. You should play a lot of ocean games. I do crave being scared. That's true. This poor little bot.
Okay. It cooled down.
Are you talking about the probe core?
Well, they say in order to win over a person, you have to still their heart. But the key is to get their brain.
You know that's just...
Is that what they say?
Anatomically incorrect and highly overused, yes. Okay. Time to get out of here.
Oh, not good. You simply don't get a break.
What is it this time?
Stormfront is approaching your location.
Great.
Now of all times.
I know, Doctor. But please muster up a little more strength. Let's not forget that the Alliance is in the vicinity.
Wait a minute. Do you have any specific expectations of me? Since I'm nearby their troops.
It's hard to call them specific. We need to learn more.
You're missing the most important thing, sir. We still have to save Gorski. I don't know what your silence means.
I was going to tell you later.
He died?
I'm really sorry.
What?
His readings...
No. You don't have to finish. I understand.
You did what you could.
No. I did what I thought was right.
Come on, Doctor. He didn't die due to lack of oxygen.
But more oxygen could have made him stronger.
Enough! I've heard enough. By the way, how long have we been out?
The longest 20 minutes of my life, give or take.
I heard you some of the time. This time we were cut off the other way. In one place in particular, I had a pretty clear transmission.
I'm listening.
Yeah, you said that you would break the rules for me.
That moment.
So I heard right.
Yes, but the rules have little to do with it, Yasna. It's rather common sense. I would definitely send Artie for you, but would I go alone? I don't know. I hate to admit it, but in my current condition, I would be more of a burden than a help on the ground.
I agree, this game looks gorgeous. I feel like we've hit a point in video game graphics where, honestly, I think we hit that point a while ago. Where graphics don't need to be better. Graphics don't need to be better than what they are now. They don't need to be better than what they were a couple of years ago. Focus on other things. Focus on gameplay. Focus on... Are these my footsteps? I think they are. Focus on other things. At this point, you want them worse. I want them stylized. I'm a sucker for good stylized graphics.
Oh, damn it! The storm's getting worse.
I'm so focused. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Games with stylized graphics will just always look better. They will look better and they will age so much better. My own footsteps in the middle of my own sentence. Trying here. Hi Alex. Hello, hello. I'm enjoying it a lot. Yeah, this is great. It's true. I do need ways to show off my GPU. I didn't buy a 4080 to like play games like Poke Clicker. Oh shit. Except I totally did. I'm just saying, you know?
Any damage?
Hard to tell. It looks like it's been stuck here for a while. But the light inside works. There isn't a living soul here.
Are you sure? Please take a look around.
It's clear. No one's coming out with me. I'm all alone.
Take it! Take the car!
Not disappointment, but tiredness. Are you surprised?
No, not at all. Understandable.
Are we not gonna close the door? Nope. Okay.
The engine started.
Then what are you waiting for? Leave this cursed place. Are you driving?
Oh my god, I have to drive it?
How are the conditions?
I'm going. Please talk to me. Oh shit! It hit the bonnet!
Don't worry. Even if it hits the rover directly, you'll come out unscathed.
Are you sure?
It's kind of a Faraday cage. The energy will flow through the body, discharge into the ground.
I'm not worried.
I'm a little
oasis
worried.
of peace.
Oasis of
There are
peace, that's what they
exceptions,
call me.
you know, such as the windshields shattering at high voltages. Doesn't stress me out at all.
If it's invincible, why can I see him? I know, because it's still visible.
Still a coordinator, but the crew is quite similar. Chemist, cyberneticist, a doctor, engineer and physicist. Simple reconnaissance mission. Well, there was a miscalculation and we
Going around. Safe place, safe routes.
We put it back together. From whatever was on hand. Quite a machine. A true Frankenstein's monster, so to speak. Even more terrifying were the creatures we found on the surface of Eden.
Oh, wait. Creatures?
Woo!
You are making this up, aren't you, sir?
Not at all. I was indeed on a mission to Eden. However, I might have exaggerated a bit.
This is not a very realistically controlling car. I'm just gonna put that out there. I'm okay with that. I'm just saying, they haven't gone for full realism with how the car handles. I know this because I'm quite the car person. Can you look around? Yes. Yes, you can. Which way do we go? Look. There's a car in the way. Car? Rock. I had cars on my mind, which is not very common for me. I don't have my driver's license.
Damn it! I'm having trouble finding the right way.
You've got to head southwest.
That tells me
How am I supposed to
nothing.
know where southwest is? I don't have a compass, remember?
The city attracts lightning, so the fewer flashes on the horizon, the better.
How far am I from the city's border?
Considering how fast you're moving, if you're heading straight to the destination, as long as no structures collapse.
You don't know, do you?
It's not that simple. There are too many unknown variables.
Okay, well there's a lot of flashes over in this direction. I think there were fewer flashes over here, but I don't think that I can drive this way, can I?
Status? How you doing, Yasna?
I'm lost!
I'm still alive. The signal's just weak.
Unfortunately, yes. But it's hardly surprising.
How did I get a car? I stole it from the Alliance, who got here before we did. Despite the fact that we were... Like, the Alliance weren't meant to be here for another, like, 13 days. But they were here. They had a car. I found it, so I took it. Unfortunately, though, now I can't find my way out of here. I'm stuck here now forever and ever and ever.
I'm riding into a cave.
This is the right way? I thought that I was going backwards. How is this the right way? Okay, I'm not gonna argue. I'll accept it. Also, Lanford, congratulations. That's awesome.
I found a place to hide.
A Faraday cage?
That's not it. I left the structures behind. It's an ordinary rock formation.
Even better. You have to catch your breath eventually. Can I ask for one thing? Could you find the model number of the rover?
What for?
Ooh, sorry.
I've got an idea, but it depends on the model.
Emmet 2001. Could that be it?
Let me see. Bingo. Emmets are equipped with a black box. Please find it.
I have the box, but it's all locked up.
Really? They must have changed the equipment because I have no information about a key.
Where did you even get a catalogue of their gear from, sir? And anyway, it doesn't matter. What should I do?
1 second. I need to think. Don't know if this can help. But the Alliance labels black boxes as data loggers. Eureka.
Oh, you can turn on the light? How do I do that?
Look for something resembling a socket and plug.
Where's the light? Oh. Oh! Oh!
I think I have something like that.
Then you can connect to the probe's brain there. And presto.
That helps.
Won't work. These inputs are not compatible with Commonwealth plugs.
From
Sorry.
the outside, our equipment is different, but inside we have the same guts, so to speak. The cable on the back of the box should already fit.
Same guts, hey? Just like with humans.
...2001 sci-fi work. Well, this is sci-fi work from the 60s. So... 2001 was,
Okay, it's in.
was quite futuristic.
Just a moment. Well done, Doctor. I'm receiving a signal.
So, what now?
You can finally rest. It'll take me a while to dig through all the records.
I can finally rest.
The rover was connected to a base.
The one from the slides?
Most probably. No one is transmitting from the base. On the other channels, all I hear is static.
The storm must be causing interference. I'd suggest you lie down.
Way ahead of you.
The storm's raging.
It may not be that simple. I'm too tired to sleep.
Yeah, I know that paradox all too well. Can
Me
I
too.
help you somehow?
if we talk, maybe I'll finally fall asleep.
Naturally. Have anything specific in mind?
Yes, actually. I wasn't able to report it earlier, but I found fossils underground.
Fossils?
Based on my brief observations, they belong to lizard-like creatures.
Really? That means that something lived on this sterile rock. Please forgive the question, but are you sure?
Well, I didn't imagine them, did I? I don't know. It felt real.
Why don't I try to find some confirmation in the Alliance data? For now, let's talk about something else. Instead of getting ahead of ourselves. A more light-hearted subject, perhaps.
I wonder why I even applied for this
I don't
job.
think I can turn the light off anymore.
It's probably because
I think we're
when
stuck
I
with the
was
light
3
on
years
while we're
old,
trying to sleep.
my father and I stepped out into the garden to gaze at the stars, and I cried.
I've also definitely cried from looking at the stars.
Sort of. It felt like I was falling upwards,
Not from being
pulled in by the
scared.
starry sky. The cosmos turned out to be so infinitely
Statistically likely.
vast, and I was so infinitely small, and I didn't understand any of it. Why am I here? Why is everything? What is it for? I couldn't find an answer, so I cried.
Great. You became an astronaut because the cosmos terrifies you.
I get it.
No, because someday I want to understand, or at least find as many answers as possible, and finally stop being afraid.
You won't come close to knowing everything. Trust me.
I'm not fooling myself. Someday maybe I'll just know enough. And you?
You fell asleep listening to him
Did
talk
you
about why you
become an
wanted to become an astronaut.
In my case, there are 2 answers to this question.
I'm all ears.
As cadets, we participated in a series of meetings. HQ organized them to encourage potential recruits. We all said the same thing, just a little different. We all wanted to push the boundaries of human potential, discover what is undiscovered. Remembering childhood memories when we first heard about the brave forces of the Commonwealth.
I get it though, like I have also fallen asleep to like just listening to someone talk.
Every astronaut wished to explore space. They had to wish that. But my reason, an honest reason, not a nice sounding memory that never happened, I've never been able to find my place. So I came to the conclusion that I would not find it anywhere except out here, in space. Although I never dreamed of exploring. Such lofty ideas as expanding human limits were of little interest to me. It was among my crew that I... Not good. Don't get a break.
I think he wanted us to fall asleep though, like... Wait, he said this before. Yeah, this is our own conversation when I was downstairs.
Astrogator, can you explain to me what I'm hearing right now?
Oh fuck, this is pretty.
This is a recording from the rover. The Alliance has apparently broken the encryption of our radio channel.
Oh, bollocks. So what do we do?
We need to change the frequency and encryption key.
So it's probably a good thing that I didn't ask him to tell me more about the Alliance.
What's the point?
Or what he knows about the
As soon as
Alliance.
you give me a new channel, they will overhear us and change it as well.
This is the glitch, Conway, where you close your eyes during this and you never open them again. How far back does that set you? How much do you have to replay from that moment when you first went down into the cave? Oh, you blink after the fall. Okay. I was gonna say, like, that sounds very unreasonable. Jesus. Resets you to the loading point after the flashback. Right. Okay.
Just look at the probe's brain.
Bally? What's with...
All you have to do is watch it closely. I'm switching now. Waiting for you to join.
Oh, I see. The new frequency is...
Oh.
Oh, there's only static on this channel. And again.
Third, because there are 3 lights?
Okay, the channel is active. Now the encryption key. The first 3 digits of the cipher are...
Don't be like this. Oh. 327.
The next is...
2. Oh, 2, 1, 4. This is way too complicated for me.
Yasna,
I'm here.
well done. That should buy us some time.
So, how should we continue?
Don't you need more time to rest?
I do. But there's no way I'm going to sleep now. Besides, nothing's stopping me anymore. The storm has subsided.
All right. Let's not risk evacuating directly from the city. Should be safer outside its perimeter. I took the liberty of looking through the photos of the nearby area. Everything north and east of your location looks relatively safe.
So, should I go back to the ship?
That's an odd question. Of course you should come back. Now even more than ever. Very concerned for your safety, Doctor.
I'm still a little sus of him. There's something about the way he answered that that made me go, wait a minute. Hold on a second. Why did you say it that way? Why? Why? So, he definitely knows more about the Alliance than he says, than he claims to do. He was willing to leave us. And I will be honest, I do kind of understand why. I do kind of... What I mean, I don't know. I don't know that I trust him. Deliberately hard to read. Yeah, like, I'm sure that is, like, the point, right? That you're kind of... You're alone on this planet, and you're, like, trying to get by and trying to get back to the ship, and, like, all of your coworkers are dead, and the only person you have any communication with is Novik. And I wonder, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I wonder if, in part, the fact that, like, the whole do I trust him, do I not, I wonder if that has anything to do with, like, us slowly going crazy from being on this planet, and from, like, the same thing that made the others go crazy and die. You know? All those people you find alive, you leave in the care of Novik and they die. That's the thing, like, everyone else has gone crazy and or died except for me and Novik, and... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
No need to be. I'm fine.
But what else can we do? Like, what other choice do we have? You know? Oh, I still drive the car? Okay. What if he assumes the same with you? Yeah, absolutely. The fact that the Alliance has a whole military base set up, despite they haven't taken out a single defensive ship. Yeah. There's something sus going on with Novik and the Alliance. Like, at the very least, he knows more about them.
There is a vast open area in front. The city is no longer visible.
So pretty.
We need to decide what to do next. Dragonfly, over. Are you there?
Yes, please excuse me. I was in the infirmary. Is the coast clear?
Yep, all clear.
Good. Give me a moment. I'm looking at the satellite images.
Have you checked on Koval, by any chance?
Yes, among other things.
And? How is he?
He's stable.
But?
There are no buts, Doctor. You'll see him soon. All right, I've got it. Sector AZ-25... Let's say AZ-2504. Please check if it's fit to land.
It's very sandy. Oh, that was the wrong button.
It looks good. Clear opening, flat terrain.
Excellent. Please go there while I prepare the lander. I'll just pack Archie inside.
So that's it. You're taking me to the Dragonfly.
Oh, I have a shadow?
We have no other choice, Doctor. At this stage of the mission, we can only minimize.
I have a shadow all the way down there. I don't mean
you?
this shadow. I mean that shadow.
Yes, sir?
Of course I want to go back.
I wasn't keen on this mission from the start. We were supposed to return a long time ago. And that's what I want. I want all of us to return home, dead or alive.
Please remember, we have just one lander left. As a commander, I must first ensure your safe return. Only then I'll send Archie with other tasks.
Maybe I'm Sixth Sensing this. I haven't seen Sixth Sense, so I don't know what that means. I have a shadow and footsteps. I'm so impressed with this game. So impressed with this game. What's next? What's gonna be next? Realistic car physics? No, that's too much. That would be too much for this. What is gonna be next though? Because there's no way we just get to the landing site. Stop it! What would she do? What would she do? She would go to the landing site, I'm pretty sure. I think she, as a character, would go directly to the landing site. Me, I want to go to the Alliance base. But I don't think that that's what she would do. I think that this choice depends on whether or not we play as ourselves or the character. It's not even a realistic looking car, why would it obey physics? Exactly. Exactly. Choices in my game about choices. I cannot believe that in this game with like, what was it, 11 different endings? They're giving me a choice? They're giving me a significant choice in my game with multiple endings? How dare they? How dare they? What else does it need to look like except having 4 wheels and carry people to be a car? That's the thing, it doesn't need to have anything else than that. That is the definition of a car. That is the literal definition of a car. I don't know, she would go to the landing site. What I'm concerned about is... what happens if I click load game? So there's no, like, oh, select chapter. Can I do that? That does nothing for me. Always the most recent checkbook. Checkbook? Jesus Christ. Are four-wheelers cars? Yes. There's a number easy to upload with all the same as before, but cars purple. Yes. It's the same with like all of the Dark Pictures games and stuff like that as well. Cause like I wanna know the outcomes of both of these, but I don't necessarily want to replay the entire game to see the outcomes of both of these. You know what I mean? Okay, I'm gonna do a poll. And I'm not gonna choose based on this. I'm just curious. You made a bad branch, you made it to replay the last 4 hours. Yeah, see, that's what I'm not interested in doing. That's what I'm not interested in replaying the whole game to like make a different choice now, 3.5 hours into the game. I'm not interested in doing that. Which is why I'm wondering, like, is there a way to reload the game from this point? But that doesn't seem to be possible. Well, that sucks. Because I do want to see both the branches. I just don't want to replay the whole thing. Switch out being helpful. I know. I know. Chat is gonna chat. I need to get some water. Gonna be right back. Ugh. You wonder what's going on back on our ship? I'm very curious about what's going on at the ship. Yeah. I don't think that going back to the ship is the boring choice. Just to have that clear. I don't think that that's a boring choice at all. I think that that is the interesting choice. But I'm also very curious about the Alliance base. Ay, 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 ay. Man, water is so good. Water is great. Do you ever think about how good water is? Because I do. Hi, Smokin'. Hello, hello. Oh. Yeah, but Pepsi Max. I get it. I acknowledge your argument. It's just that every now and then, water is just better. Every now and then, water is just the better thing. You pass it for the player return. Mars is the only death that is unpreventable. I figured that that was the case. Landing zone! It goes. Imagine drinking water.
To the desert area. Has the lander taken off?
Yes, a second ago. Threshold of 18,000.
The line's breaking up. Can you hear me?
In before the lander doesn't land, so we have to go to the Alliance anyway.
What's happening?
I've lost control of the lander. Do you see it?
Just a sec. I have to get off.
Subnautica moment in 3, 2, 1.
It hasn't yet pierced the cloud cover. There it is. Oh no. Flying too fast. It's going to shatter.
Yasna, status. What's the lander's condition?
I don't know.
I'm gonna go with not great.
Plume of smoke, but considering the speed it hit the ground.
I'm gonna go with the lander's not doing great.
I don't understand how it happened.
He did that deliberately, don't you think? Don't you think he did that deliberately? This is not the beginning. No, we're 3.5 hours in.
I checked it thoroughly. It's fully functional. Couldn't have been an accident. I don't believe it.
I'm gonna check what's.
I agree. Couldn't have been an accident. We're on the same page here, buddy. Why would he do it deliberately? I don't trust him. I think that he's been sabotaging this mission from the beginning. I think that he knew that the Alliance was here. I think, yeah, I think he already knew that the Alliance was here. I think that he... I don't know that he knew what they were looking for here. I don't know if he's necessarily spying. Like, I don't know. But I don't trust him.
I'm done for.
Welcome back. How do I go back? I have no chance. I will die here.
Hello, friend.
Joe, thank you for gifting a sub to Alliance Soy Boys. Thank you. I appreciate it. This is the game where we have to save a bunch of scientists. Yes. It is very interesting how the game has, like, slowly, over the entire course of the game, been sowing doubt about him. I like it, but... Again, I also can't help but wonder if part of that is not, like, really doubt. But, like, not based on anything real, but us going crazy like the other scientists did. I don't know. Yeah, Lions are the bad guys, as far as we know. Maybe we're the bad guys! Maybe we're the baddies! We're the Commonwealth, Alliance is bad, yeah. Maybe we're the baddies. There's a photo mode? Yo. Why does it make sound when I click it? Why does it do that? That's so weird. That's so weird. Anyway.
Calm down.
I've taken my vitamins.
I'm gonna die here. And for what? I saved no one. No one.
Yasna, snap out of it.
I tried.
We can't give up just yet. We'll find a way to get you out of there, even if it's the last thing I do.
We're gonna act like nothing happened and forget about my little nervous breakdown. Splendid.
No, Yasna. I'm not forgetting anything.
Oh. So you'll put it in the report, sir?
That's not what I meant.
Oh. This doesn't kill us.
Something's left of Artie.
Ah, good. So there's a chance we can extract key information from it.
Somehow it still looks
It scared the
active.
shit
Ask
out
him
of
what
me.
happened to the lander.
Ask? He doesn't speak.
But he gives yes or no signals. Give him the analysis command. Formulate questions in such a way so that he can confirm or deny.
Artie, question analysis command. Did an enemy missile hit Hopper? No. It wasn't a missile. Maybe it's a storm?
Was it sabotage? Wait, is that a yes?
Some error.
Apparently he can't give a definitive answer.
Damn! It shorted out. So, what now?
Then you must go to the Alliance camp. I wanted to avoid it at all costs.
Hell yeah, we
but
got
we
to do
have no
both.
choice. This is your only chance.
They're behind it all. We used to blame?
It's all their fault.
I didn't mean to do that. I
It
wanted
used
to,
be
like,
them from the
neither.
very
None.
beginning. I have no doubts now.
Neither do I. However, they might be willing to negotiate if you voluntarily place yourself in their hands.
You drove off without checking the crater? I was gonna do the same. When I turned around there, I was going towards the car. And I just happened to see him.
You're approaching their coordinates. Yasna,
Yes?
If the Alliance is really behind all this, they might expect visitors. We should try to find out if they're planning anything for your arrival. First, observe them from a distance, and only then take action.
Won't they take me for one of their own? If I'm riding an Alliance rover? Maybe I can enter the camp without arousing any suspicion.
Yeah, maybe at first. But sooner or later they'll realize that the driver belongs to the Commonwealth. And instead of asking questions, they'll start shooting. Anyway, you'd have to know their internal codes. If they see you but don't receive any signal, they'll immediately become suspicious.
Right. I'm just trying to think of something.
Better wheel turning animations than
I've set
Cyberpunk.
up a warning signal. Now you're near enough that they can see the rover.
Better vehicle physics too. Yeah. Wait, how do I go for the hideout?
Some object is flying over their base.
Can you tell me more?
No, I can't see it.
Okay, the rover's hidden.
Is it?
You've yet to find a convenient hideout for yourself, from where you can see their base.
It's 15, 20 meters high. It has an upright silhouette, and it looks like a balloon.
It could be a balloon.
And that doesn't surprise you?
Not everything that flies needs jet engines. What markings does it have?
RB1. What does it mean?
It's an ID number. Denotes an advanced scout balloon. How far from you is it?
Around 400.
Not as far as I would like it to be. It might have you within camera range.
Oh shit, yeah, I didn't think about that, because I did not replace the telescope.
Oh, shit. I think I'm too far away. I headed into the open area.
Don't panic. Since no one's interrupted us, I'll assume they haven't located you yet.
It's a field base. Multi-module. For about several dozen people. Rather well equipped.
There's an option to take Gorski's. There was an option. I didn't do it. Where we found the first... Not when we found his body. But when we first found, like, his stuff, because he'd stolen all of his stuff away. And, yeah, by the flag. Like, we picked it up and looked at it, and... Other dude, I forget his name, was like, you can take it. You can replace your broken one if it bothers you. And I was like, no! I didn't do that. I definitely did not replace it. So.
There's lots of transporters here.
I'm not surprised. Missions with a large crew, transport modules were an integral part of the field camp.
Remind me, how many crew members were they supposed to send on the Invincible?
Over 100.
Great.
Cool, cool.
They have a second antimat. As if the first one wasn't enough.
Is it active?
Probably not, but Proton alone knows.
What about people? Can you see anyone?
Not yet. Maybe they're hiding in modules.
Most of them for sure, but I'd be surprised if they didn't assign anyone to guard duty.
I see someone.
Just one?
For now, yes.
Is that all?
I think so.
And please keep going. You can assume that their equipment has already detected your presence. Or it will soon enough. There's no point in further postponing the inevitable.
Still, I'm glad that I stopped.
No, it's not the planet.
That
I
there's
think
no
it's
heavily
the
armed
Alliance
military
ship was
waiting
called
for me there.
the Invincible.
Me too, Doctor. Me too.
You can drive this sequence. Yeah, but my car is hidden. My car is hidden, and I don't want to arouse suspicion.
We'll most likely lose contact soon. So let me be clear. It won't be easy to gain their trust. Things can go wrong, even if you can prove that you came to them of your own free will. If there's an escalation, remember one thing. I'll do everything in my power to negotiate your safe return to the Commonwealth. Worst case scenario, we'll opt for a prisoner exchange. Until then, please cooperate with them. And during the interrogation, don't resist. Astrobiologists generally do not possess information that's sensitive to the Commonwealth. At worst, you'll give away the details of our last mission. Of course, it'd be better if that didn't happen. But I know their methods of interrogation, and in all fairness...
Hang on, sir. What exchange? I'm not a spy, I'm a scientist.
I'm afraid that doesn't change anything. You want information about Regis 3. For that reason alone, they might consider you a spy.
But what kind of spy exposes themselves to direct questions?
A desperate one, Doctor.
Mm-hmm. We're no longer breathing up on our helmets when sprinting. I wonder what that means.
If that's all, sir, shouldn't we cut the line?
No. Better to continue our communication for as long as possible. Prove that you voluntarily surrendered yourself. Their jammers will interrupt us sooner or later anyway.
Access to the base is protected by a force field.
If these are Dirac emitters, and I'm sure they are, nothing will get through. Is there an opening from the other side?
I'll see.
I mean, it doesn't look like it. What's that? Hey, regular. Oh, he doesn't mean opening in the force field. He means opening to the base. We trade you for a Furby. Furbies are cool.
Time seems to be slipping through my fingers like sand. So much sand.
You sound tired, Yasna.
Of course I'm fucking tired.
Because I am tired, Astrogator.
I think she has every right to be tired. Hi, Squeery! You wretch. You're so mean to me. You're always so mean to me. I don't believe it. I don't understand. What have I ever done to you? Every time you sound like you're having a stroke. That's just how you make me feel. It's good to see you, Skier. How's Slate Aspire going? Skier is absolutely obsessed with Slate Aspire lately, and it's so fun to watch. It's fun to watch you learn the game and get better at it. I've been enjoying that a lot.
How odd.
What?
There's no one here.
Well, we haven't been inside, though.
Impossible. Even if there aren't many of them in the camp, someone would have noticed you.
I'm not blind, sir. There's really no one here.
Could be some kind of trick.
Not a living soul.
We did see one
Better for
person,
your
though.
safety if they make the first move. If you really don't see anyone. All right, then. Enter the base. Just slowly.
I'm going. What have I got to lose anyway?
Your life, Doctor.
Thanks! Feel so much better now. You seem scared would be more mean to tweet than the opposite. That's what I'm saying! My hands are not in the air. I don't know how to do that. When they do the Hunt Showdown, I can tell. Yeah, we saw one person. Where did they go? Ooh. Oh, we didn't see a person. We saw that thing. We saw a robot.
The silhouette I saw.
Yes?
It's just a robot.
This is actually really tense. Can I open this? No. There was an open door over here. That one door was open. Oh, this is open too.
I'm going in.
I'm so nervous. Oh, what is this game? You are a scientist and you're on a mission to this whole planet. That was the open door that I saw before. And in the beginning of the game, good night, Lanfar. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thanks for being here. Sleep well. And in the beginning of the game, you wake up, like crash landed pretty much on this planet with amnesia, and as you explore and like get your memories back and everything, you realize that something went wrong during the expedition, and you have to save your fellow scientists. You have to try to save them and get them back to like the launch pads, and then you find out that the Alliance, who are like the bad guys, yeah, all of our scientist friends are dead. You find out that the Alliance, who are the bad guys, who were supposed to arrive 13 days after us, had arrived and set up a base and everything way before we got there. Like, we are in the Alliance base right now. And our only point of communication is this guy Novak, who I'm pretty sure we can't trust. I'm pretty sure that he, like, the last escape pod that was sent, I don't want to spoil things for you, but in case you want to play this, but I'm pretty sure I can't trust him. So we're now in the Alliance base. And we don't know what's gonna happen. Like, he's been hinting that they might just shoot us on sight.
Clear. For now.
There's still no one here.
I can't hear anyone either.
Dying of the Sun. The article rectification. The editor so-and-so responsible for a scandalous article tarnishing my good name and diminishing my science achievements. I politely ask for a rectification of the article Dying of the Sun, a scientist's threats, on pages 9 and 10 from the 5th issue of the Science periodical Young Astrophysicist published in the current year. In the text appear not only fundamental mistakes of scientific nature, but also inappropriate quotations of my hypothesis delivered at the last Congress. I enclose a correction. According to I remind the authorship, Dr. Boza, not Bowser, research conducted during cosmic voyages, I acknowledge that the time of hydrogen burning out in the stars depends on their mass. But this phenomenon applies to all stars, and ours, however we would try to enchant the laws of physics, it isn't located, and nothing implies that it would be located outside of this phenomenon's range. What is my hypothesis then? In the future, all hydrogen fuel in the sun's core will burn out. A sphere of hydrogenic fusion will expand until the temperature drops below 10 million Fahrenheit. The core itself will shrink. Ashes from the hydrogenic fire will serve as fuel, allowing a second round of fusion reactions to begin. It will lengthen the life of the aging sun by a few hundred millions of years. However, it is certain the sun will turn from a yellow dwarf into a red giant star. A gravitational pull towards Venus and the Earth will decrease, thus the mentioned celestial bodies will succumb to distancing themselves from the star. And as a result, they will be somewhat rescued. But the mighty red sun will yet be able to consume Mercury before dying. I guarantee, based on my research, that the statement voiced by me about the sun living as a main sequence star for 10 billion years, that is, its existence began 5 billion years ago, and it will shine for over 5 billion more. It's true. However, it is not a, as we read in the opinion of so-and-so editor, threat based on labile hypothesis baloney and a pipe dream of renowned seeking doctor of astrophysics science, disturbing an emotional well-being of human species. Evanescence is a process touching on everything and every being in the universe. It also touches transfixed in the success aura of their unrefined writing and popularity editors of science periodicals. My respects, Dr. Boza. Postscriptum, a lack of reprint with a correction and a submission of apologies will force me, with a purpose to protect science and my person, to take legal action. Interesting. I can't seem to read or interact with a lot of other things. Return from Curse of Strand D&D night? Real Cluedo investigating? That sounds like a ton of fun. I hope we had a blast. A black hole, the summary of quarterly research. The empiric research and simulations conducted throughout the last quarter led our team to the following conclusions. 1. Every kind of matter may become a black hole. 2. A black hole may trap light using the force of gravity. 3. We accede to the thesis that the existence of an object such as a black hole is a consequence of the general theory of relativity. 4. A black hole may absorb a star or even the size of the sun. 5. The star's consumption, or in other words, the star's dematerialization, is accompanied by the flash of matter coming from inside the black hole. The scope of intensified verification. The object of our intensified research throughout the next years will be a singularity, a small point of huge mass present inside of every black hole. In our team's opinion, it is a place where every law of physics is being broken. It is so disconcerting that everyone is gone. There's a bunch of helmets in here. This was the door that was open all along.
Whilst traversing this planet, I'm becoming more and more convinced that what I know is not the same as what exists. What can exist.
I must admit it's an interesting thought, but quite disturbing.
Moving on. Still quiet.
Where are the bodies? We don't know.
It's eerie.
We don't know where anyone is.
Empty. I'm at the central module. in the headquarters.
You walked in, just like that.
Yeah, the doors were open.
Unbelievable. Just unbelievable.
Alarm print. That's probably not good. Oh god, there's so many things to look at.
I have a record of their mission. Each step, location, units, including dates.
I'm all ears.
Day 0, landing place. Their main ship's in sector AQ-28.
The Invincible? What? They didn't move it?
Seems so.
I'll try to track it down. Please tell me what else is in there.
Like us, they became interested in the ocean. They got there on the 7th day.
Quite late.
Guess they weren't in a hurry. Before setting up this base, they were stationed not far from here, but seemed very determined to reach this area. They dug a vast system of tunnels.
When did they finally get here?
On the 15th day of the mission. They conducted research and during excavations found, you won't guess, metal structures.
So we had no chance to outrun them.
Yeah. They were already at an advanced stage of works when we were still in orbit. In the end, they sent a convoy to a neighboring sector.
So, that was their last move?
Well, there's no information about their return. Maybe I'll find them there.
Highly probable. Do you know what the current day of their mission is?
They left on the 25th day. That's all I know. Well, I can't back out now. I have to follow them.
Well, it's your decision.
What choice
Although I
do we
admit I'm
have?
also starting to wonder what you'll find.
People, Astrogator. They must be somewhere.
I'm sending a satellite. Soon I'll have an image of the area where the ship landed. We'll see if the Invincible's still there.
I'll continue to search their base. On the 24th day, they sent a convoy north to the sector. Oh, to the sector where I found Gorski.
You suspect they went after him, having detected his signal?
Can't be ruled out.
Oh, surely they could detect him. They could have detected all of us. But would they really do something about it?
Well, for some reason they left their base. I'm assuming that has something to do with it.
Astrogator, this doesn't make any sense. You can't just wrap up the whole operation. Anyway, the first thing they would take were vehicles and equipment. Only the people are missing here.
Could I not, like, get anything from this? No, stop. Look at it this way. Come here. No. Okay, fine. Whatever. But I'm not. I can't leave. Oh, there we go. Journal updated. Hey, Olivia. Hello, hello, hello.
They've got a device for intercepting alarm signals. There isn't much of it. Single record. Poor guy. He's dead. Waited help for over a day. Critically low blood saturation. He died of hypoxia. At the time of his death, he was...
Yasna, is it necessary? This information will no longer
so
help
near the
anyone.
city.
I forgot his name. It's not. For some reason, the only name that came to my head was Gortash. I don't think this is the right game.
18561.
754. Yes. It's Gorski. I'm sorry.
Close enough!
You lied to me. You lied how he died.
I knew you would blame yourself.
Well, of course I do. I could have saved him. Left him that fucking tank. Why didn't you let me?
I made the right decision,
Hello,
Yasna. Given the circumstances and our knowledge at the time, there was a high
Merry
risk
Christmas.
your sacrifice would kill you both.
Merry Christmas drinks.
We let him die.
No, Yasna. As I said, I made the call, not you.
It would be easier to think so, but I can't.
Jinx, thank you so much for the 38 months. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That is very kind. I hope you had a happy holidays. The straight girlies apparently think Gordon Hatcher's attractive. I'll say mostly straight girly. I disagree. Nah.
One more thing. I realize we still need to work together. So, I'll submit my reports as usual. But that doesn't mean everything's fine.
Understood, Doctor. I appreciate your professionalism.
Several units can be controlled from here. I wonder which.
Can we get control over,
Oh, damn. One's unavailable.
Probably out of reach, or they took it.
Is he a gentleman in his actions? Not even kind of remotely. He's a grade A, not very nice person. Play Final Fantasy, you must love him. What does that mean?
But
What?
I can't get it to move. It's got a weak signal. Must be too far away.
What does that mean?
One is a flying unit. Some sort of probe.
Flying over the base.
Correct.
Can you extract data from it?
Sure. Never too much data.
Can I
Especially in
land
the current
him?
situation. I just need to find a place to land it.
The landing site, perhaps? Oh, I'm crashing.
Probe on the ground.
It's okay, there are no...
Time to get into the records.
Crashing is not a thing here. Don't worry about it. The cat was the hero, of course he was. I can't escape. I can't leave. I managed to leave. Man, this view is gorgeous. Do you ever wish our moon was bigger? I do, sometimes.
I have a feeling we're in the dark. We have to find a way.
Agreed. You should move on.
That's not quite what I meant.
Happy
But
birthday,
yeah,
Gary!
I probably should.
I know that, like, I know. Guys, I know. I know that the moon is way bigger compared to the Earth than any other moon circling any other planet. I know. I'm aware. I know. I mean aesthetically. I'm stuck up here forever now. I'm stuck up here forever. Oh, this one. I hope you have a lovely day, Gary. Oh! Oh! Force field deactivated. Hell yeah.
Force field's down. I opened the passage. We can follow the convoy route now.
When you're ready, Doctor.
I don't know the way out.
1 more minute.
I found the way out.
We'll be over their ship. Oh, lucky. Clouds are low. Fortunately, their ship's not here. Neither there or...
Are you still looking?
Mm-hmm. Not here either.
Checking the truck. Jesus Christ.
Yes?
Found it.
These?
They're still on the planet. Didn't fly away.
Good to know. Thank you.
Or are there other... Are the big trucks? Like this one? Is that a truck? The one with the tubes. I don't know what that means. What do you mean? The trucks with the tubes? Oh, the hallway tubes.
When you admire a beautiful view, an hour seems like a minute.
You're still gonna have to be so much more specific, because I feel like you haven't given...
An hour.
What?
Regis 3 feel like a hot stove?
Sometimes.
Oh, you mean the rooms? Why did you say trucks? Oh my god. Can't believe this. Can't believe this. Your mom forgot your birthday. My mom can never forget my birthday because it's on her birthday. So she can never forget mine. I am just gonna let you know. I have no idea where the control room was. I'm just gonna let you know. I have no idea where the control room is or how to get there. Ghost turns
I
left.
heard that the
Fuck
difference
off!
between past, present, and future.
We've
is
been
nothing
here. We read this. This was the
but a
first room we
persistent
went to.
illusion.
That's a quote, right?
Yeah. I'm not sure why it came to mind.
I hate this so much. I'm just gonna stand still. I'm gonna stand still here and you tell me where to go. Hey Morg! Hello, hello! Your parents forget your birthday all the time. The other day, Years remembered it was your birthday at the birthday dinner. Forward, then left. That should be the control room. How do you know that? Go straight again and then right? Here? How do you
I'm
know?
entering the next module.
How do you know
I guess
this?
it's a biolab.
Thank you.
The scientists excavated some animal remains and reconstructed their
Very upsetting.
hypothetical appearance. I found...
God, I can't imagine how frustrating it must sometimes be to watch me play video games if you have that level of spatial awareness. I can't
similar
imagine.
remains underground. Right after finding Gorski. I wasn't sure if it was my imagination or not.
I am sorry.
Now there's no doubt.
I apologize.
Long, long ago, reptilian organisms roamed the surface of Regis 3.
I'm so sorry. Fish. Ew!
They had the opportunity to study organisms preserved in the ocean. Wow. They found the same species of fish.
Did they confirm the similarity to those on Earth?
Yes, lots of similarities. Apart from one. I've never seen anything like this. They discovered a new organ. Even managed to run some tests already. According to their conclusions,
Yes?
it detects electromagnetic waves. That's why those fish were swimming away from our probe.
In other words, they've come across probes or something similar before. Something that threatened them.
Could guess her. In order to develop such an organ, they must have had a strong external stimulus. They detect the waves to survive. It started rotting.
It?
The fish.
In a bacteria-free environment? How so?
All living organisms serve as breeding grounds for bacteria. And there were both fish and humans in here.
Stop it!
Well, if I could.
I'm not surprised, Doctor.
Did you just take that with you?
No longer alive.
Great, I'm now carrying a fish. I'm so fucking happy.
Still, nothing. It looks like a geology lab. They conducted a soil survey 500 meters deep.
Oh, that's a big piece of history, so to speak. What did they find?
Millions of years ago, life was abundant on the planet.
That would match our assumptions.
Yeah. Subdelta 92 class planets have very favorable conditions for the development of a biosphere.
So what happened? Did they draw any conclusions?
According to them, the extinction of life was caused by a supernova explosion.
But ground activity does not indicate...
It happened long ago. Longer than we anticipated. They've dated this event to 10 million years ago.
Only this one? The supposed end of Lyran's civilization?
Well, that's never been proven. There was practically no trace of them.
All right. What happened after?
Life was slowly recovering, but never returned to the pre-supernova peak.
Not enough time?
No. At first, it developed quickly, but then slowed down and declined.
Because another disaster?
Astrogator, the change in the biosphere development curve coincides with the occurrence of ferruginous clays.
This whole metal contraption, do I understand correctly?
Yes. I don't know what that has to do with it, though. Metals are really not that dangerous. The radioactive deposits marked here are not a definitive obstacle for life either. The biosphere has the ability to perfectly adapt, develop defense mechanisms, and fight back effectively.
Well, unless the planet is hit by a supernova wave.
Yes. Such sudden events leave no time for adaptation. Even if we assume that these metals were lethal to organic life, that extinction shouldn't last forever. And yet, life never again developed beyond the waters.
Does this mean another Dominator has appeared on the land? Or one that leaves no trace behind?
Therein lies the rub. The Alliance have conducted a great deal of research. That they haven't found a logical explanation for this phenomenon is, to put it mildly, disturbing. Clearly, we're dealing with something beyond our comprehension. And I mean human comprehension in general. The range of their ground measurements covers a much wider area. To my eye, it seems they use advanced sonar. What they dug up here stretches for tens of kilometers.
What do you mean? What's in the ground, Doctor?
Metal deposits. Those structures. We still don't know where they came from. In such a peculiar form.
Hey, narrator. It's very good. I'm enjoying it. Yes, she's definitely gonna ignore the part where it says mech life. That is still present on this planet. Yeah.
Unbelievable. Not only do we know nothing about their origin, but the arrangement of these deposits is sort of puzzling. A ring system with a distinct center.
How long were these people here? They were supposed to be here in 13 days. Well, no, in 8 days by now.
This base stands on the outer ring. The center of it is in... under the city. Huh. The one I escaped from.
So their presence there had nothing to do with us?
Looks like it.
Did they determine the entity's function? Origin? Anything?
Well, it's hard to say. There's nothing here about it. One of these diagrams shows a geological cross-section. As suspected, it's all metal below the surface, of relatively thin layers of rock. But compared to the rest of the continent, the deposits in this region are significantly younger.
Okay, coming to this place, like, making sure we didn't skip these rooms was a good shout. Thank you. You find them interesting? Yeah. I just thought we stayed interested in nerds and more compelling character ties into the story in the book. The space predators knew people coming or the whole damn thing was a lie. It's definitely the same people. Like, it's definitely the Alliance. But... like, for some reason, and we don't know why yet, but the time that we were told that they were going to land here has not been correct. And we don't know if that's a deliberate lie, or what.
Flying long enough, it may store important information. It photographed the moment of my arrival. I'm on the slides.
We already know that. Is there something else?
No, the base is empty. The probe must have just started recording. Okay, finished. There wasn't much of it, really.
Okay. I'm guessing I'm supposed to take this car. This very conveniently placed car that is right here, where I need it. With the keys in the ignition already. You walk back to where you parked. That would have been awful. Wait, you did that? Why? And the brain from Bali! Yeah, this definitely wasn't my car, but... because you're blind. I would have cried if I had to go walk all the way back. I would have cried. Oh, he jumps after you use the control room. Ah, I see. Good night, Rolls. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Have a good night.
I'm leaving the base. Going after the convoy.
Right, here we go. Ooh, before we do that, before we go to where the, all of that is. You like my Porsche? Thank you. I like it too. I worked really hard to get it. Just narrow down. Hey, I bought this sweater intentionally. I bought this hoodie for a reason, alright? I'm gonna take a short break. I'm gonna take a short break. And just go stretch my legs a little bit. So I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm gonna run a short ad break while I'm gone, so that you get as little content as possible interrupted by ad breaks. Have a good night, Petey. Have a good night, Chris. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Poop. Okay, hello. Sorry that took so long. I decided that some food might help me feel better. Oh hi Mark. I decided that some food might make me feel better, so I started up my air fryer. Realized that I haven't cleaned my air fryer since the last time I used it. Which is a while ago. So I had to clean that before I could run it. So that's why it took so long. But yeah, I'm feeling not so great, so I decided I will eat some food. Du, Link, nå er det bare. Nå er det bare. Nå er det bare. Nå er det bare, Link. Shush. Shush. I'm tired today. I'm not necessarily tired. I feel bad. I wouldn't say that I'm, like, particularly tired, just not physically feeling great. I'll be alright, but food is probably a good idea.
For my legs are heavy and field is not inviting. Legs become too heavy, hands become too weary. Down you go, oh bright sun.
We go to the left here.
Hide behind the dark woods.
Yeah, it gives me a marker to where the convoy path is. I would say be careful so we don't, like, go down into the ditch, but given the car physics in this game, I don't think it matters at all.
Well, I've got to the place where they were digging. It's hard to miss. They set up a huge machine.
Didn't we see these from the road?
It must weigh thousands of tons. The ship.
Hang on, I'm sorry. You love her voice? Her voice is great. Yeah, the voice acting has been great
Gigantic,
Oh,
the whole
yes.
time.
The Invincible surpasses any of our units, even the largest orbital stations. In my opinion, it's a bit excessive.
Why does the timer on the dialogue, why does it sometimes stop?
Gives me the chills just knowing it's not far from here.
Sorry, Link has a really itchy spot and he keeps licking it, so I just have to, like, try to distract him every now and then. Sorry. It is his paw, yes. You didn't quite find the pattern. I think it's slower when you have it open. The
Maybe you
map?
won't have to see it at all.
This? Link? Oh, the conversation timer. Right.
There's also a couple of smaller cranes here. In comparison to the Colossus, they look like it's pups.
Yes, I got it. They have big machines. Bigger than ours.
Definitely jealous. Definitely very jealous. We continue on that way. Can we get out of the car right now? Yes.
Interesting. They found a sizable object deep underground. Stands out from the rest.
I'm sorry guys, I'm gonna just be right back again. I don't want to keep taking breaks, but it is incredibly frustrating to deal with them doing this, so I'll be right back. Poop. Alright, we try again. Sorry about that. Thank you for the bits, Joe.
It's not a part of the structures, but rather an independent, autonomous machine.
Also metal?
Yes.
So, a robot? Or something else that finally looks familiar?
Well,
Can I get closer?
it looks a lot more like a robot than the other structures.
Well, we did have confirmed that they found proof of, like, mechanical life here.
The excavator has a massive work area.
Which she didn't
They had
acknowledge at
photos
all.
of the site in the database, taken before they started digging. It's unrecognizable. Inside, there's a structure. Yes, a metal one. Similar to the ones on the surface. But these are completely hidden underground. According to the schemes from the geological unit, metal can be found in every part of this area.
Hey Tom, Happy New Year.
How far to that convoy?
Oh, not far. Even if I make a few stops, it won't take long.
Creepy as fuck. You think of Frostpunk? I think it's the same devs. I think they made Frostpunk. It's very interesting, Tom. It's been a very, very fun journey. Link, Lodevara. You Lodevara.
I should move. Oh, there's no time.
How far is this? About 5 hours. Like we're near. We're in the last. Based on like how long this game is, I'd say we're in the last third. But I don't know how quickly I've been progressing. So it's like an 8 to 9 hour game, and we're about 5 hours in. Ish. Yeah, we've had a couple of really big reveals, like recently, and I feel like we're coming up to some other big ones. So I feel like we're getting close to the end, but Convo might be able to confirm. And by that, I'm still estimating that we have like 2 or 3 hours
most of the
left.
convoy route. I'm entering a more enclosed area, a ravine to be precise.
I see. Can I count on a tactical report?
Of course, a simple analysis of the situation won't hurt anyone.
That's for sure.
Man, this view is so pretty. Should I stop here? Oh, I think so. It reminds me of Petra. I haven't played that.
The road ahead leads straight to where the convoy was heading.
Well then, what are you waiting for? Any doubts?
No, I don't. I still think we have to go there. If they're not in the base, they must be somewhere, damn it.
So, what's on your mind?
I can just drive in there, straight to the convoy. Or try and take a side path to remain unnoticed until the very last moment.
Bold assumption. Could be an unnecessary detour. I leave that to your judgment, though. It's your call, Yasna.
Precaution.
All right. I'll try to get there via the side path.
Yeah, let's do that. Only halfway? I'm only halfway? Are you saying we have up to 5 hours left? Are you serious? Link, la vara. This was only used for the demo. I feel like a lot of people have, I feel like a lot of people saw or played the demo for this. Oh, you were talking about the place. I thought you meant, like, the vibe of, like, a game. There's a game called Petra, right? But that's fair. 3 to 4, there's a bit of traveling compared to earlier parts. You do a lot of sidetracking, maybe shorter. Okay. I feel better about that.
I'm still here, if you're wondering, sir. It all just takes longer than expected.
I know the situation. No need to explain yourself, Doctor. We're in this together.
We're in this together. Yep. Below that stream stamina. Yo, that's a very, very real thing, though. I remember when I did my first 12-hour stream. I was prepping for that for, like, several days, and I had, like, scheduled, I would take a break every hour. I'd swap what game I was playing every 2 to 3 hours. Shit like that. And the next day, I felt like I had physically been in a fight. And now I'm just like, oh. Really into a game? Sure, let's just not stop playing it.
Status?
Nothing's changed, Astrogator.
Understood.
It was casual 12-hour stream from really having fun with the game.
The radiation level is rising rapidly.
Yasna, be careful. Of radiation. Of other people.
I am careful. I'm always careful.
Watch yourself.
Seeing people who are alive and mentally sound is something I'm always counting on, Astrogator. They may be my only chance.
What made
and
this?
Not only mine. You have other subordinates who need help.
Yes, I'm fully aware, Doctor.
And yeah, Sarah, I finally got the hoodie.
Mentally sound members of the Alliance are still a threat.
I found a way to the convoy. What might interest you, sir, is that it appears to be a mechanically drilled tunnel. Circular, precise.
I'm more curious about what's on the other end. Although curious might not be quite the right word.
I halfway expected us to just slide through. Like that.
Yeah, you alright?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Yes, I am. Oh, shit. They're close. At least one. There's not a soul. I don't see anyone. Oh no. Astrogator. They're dead.
So you found someone.
Sure did.
After seeing their base, I had a feeling it might end like this. Still, I wonder, what were they looking for? Was it that killed them? Just what the hell?
Why is whatever is here killing everyone else and not me? Why am I not dying from this? We found the first person in the MK. Are we meant to find and like get a note of every single person? Oh, wow. I'm sure that's optional. Like for an achievement or whatever.
Found the antimat. It looks damaged, but its log may still be intact.
Copy that. Proceed.
Okay. I'm getting into the antimat's recorder.
Ready to revisit this area?
They were preparing for departure. Coordinates match the location of the base we've searched.
We?
All of the Alliance's semi-autonomic machines can be remotely controlled, right?
Yes.
In that case, they were conducting an inspection before marching out. The antimatter's in an escort mode. The convoy's heading somewhere. I was there! It's the location with the giant cranes, right before they lifted that strange artifact above ground level. They're getting close to where I am now. They're here, sending a probe. It's hard for them to reach the site. That's why they're trying to get there from above. Oh, they're tunneling their way through with a beam of antimatter.
Jesus.
How subtle. Can you locate the breach?
Looks like they found whatever they were looking for in that ominous tunnel. Of course.
Don't jump to conclusions, Doctor. Not before you finish. You need to know what to expect there first.
Those containers ended up in one of the transporters. I wonder if it's still nearby. Shame. The transport's leaving. Something's going on. One man's trying to draw the attention of the others to... I have no idea what's beyond the frame. The photo is such poor
Took the
quality.
helmet off though, that's not a good idea.
You can see the fear on his face. One of them is staring with concern at an instrument. Some sort of meter. Measurements are also strange. The electromagnetic field is in the upper range.
That's a recurring factor, which explains nothing, really. We're going in circles instead of getting you off this planet. Is there a...
Don't you want to know what happened?
Sorry, I interrupted
I
you.
do. My crew was safe and sound. I'd gladly investigate it myself. Explaining this mystery would not only expand our knowledge, but also bring us honor and glory. Not to mention the exposure of the Alliance's incompetence. At the moment, though, I have other priorities, Doctor.
Next slide. People rushing out of the tunnel, running from whatever's in there.
But are we still considering whether you should go inside? I admit it's all very intriguing, but also too risky. What I'm trying to say is, I fear for your safety, Astra.
Spare me your concern, sir.
I'm a strong, independent woman.
One of the antimats has fired straight into the tunnel.
And? What happened next?
There's nothing else. Only darkness.
Can't you see what it was aiming for?
Nope.
Total panic. Everyone's trying to escape. There's also a second antimat. It's shooting into the air.
Unbelievable. Both were faulty.
Unless they weren't faulty.
The Antimat's new objective is to eliminate, instead of protecting.
What happens next?
The second Antimat. That's what destroyed it. People are frozen with fear. They don't know what to do. It's firing directly at the crew. Shooting them. One by one.
Holy shit.
It's horrifying what an antimatter beam does to the human body.
Yeah, agreed.
I'm sorry you have to see this, Yasna. Regis 3 doesn't spare you.
Who needs such destructive power? This technology puts us on a straight path to annihilation.
Well, the Alliance will do anything to feel invincible, hence their flagships.
It's not only them, Astrogator. If I remember correctly, we're not engaged in open conflict. And yet, we too participate in this ridiculous arms race. To the death and beyond.
I agree. No one should have access to weapons of this kind of destruction.
Someone hid behind a rock.
How do you know?
This antimat has thermal imagery.
While hacking.
Hiding from it made no difference.
Tech for something, tech over tech. Yeah, it's gotta be, like, we know that there's a life form on this planet. A tech-based life form on this planet. We just don't know what it is. It's not inconceivable that it is, like some sort of tech virus.
One man has raised his hands in surrender.
I'm gonna guess it didn't make a difference.
If only a machine could take pity on him.
With a proper programming, it could recognize such gestures, but it could never feel compassion. No.
It killed him. The machine just killed him. Oh, fuck.
Yasna?
The last photo is from a few moments ago. I'm on it.
Bloody hell, so it's not dead after all. The machine that massacred the Alliance is still operational, and it could target you at any moment.
Cool. Cool.
Let's hope not.
Perhaps it's best to hope. While moving away. If that's all...
What about that tunnel?
Right.
So? I'll go check it out.
I know you will, Yasna. Proceed.
It said... So on the scans, it said target crew. It didn't say target humans, it said target crew, specifically. Which is... I'm imagining why it's not attacking me, because I'm not a part of the crew. I'm not part of the Alliance. And it's probably recognizing the difference. Would be my guess. There are multiple tunnels though. Is that where they came from? Alright, we need to go this way anyway. I also weren't harming it with big gas excavators. Also true. Also accurate. Man, there's probably an achievement for finding all of the humans and all of the vehicles and all of the robots, but...
Well, nothing really.
If you think for a moment...
Not the last 5 seconds, huh?
That I'm gonna do that, you are mistaken. I'm not gonna go for a completionist anything.
I can hear a rhythmic, metallic sound coming from beyond the tunnel.
Cool. That works well. Why? What's happened to my cam? Why is my mic so in view? I don't even know. You're breaking up.
I can't hear. I don't understand you, sir.
Part of the ship,
The
part of the
audio's
crew.
breaking up.
Exactly.
I'll get back to you once I reach the end.
You thought I 100% all games? I know that that is my reputation, but there are games out there that I don't 100%. I know it's hard to believe.
It's an Octan. Coming at me.
I don't think that any of them are gonna attack me.
Carrying something.
Oh yeah, the bushes. They said that the bushes were mechanic, right?
I got out. Well, inside a cave.
Yasna, can you hear me? Over.
What is happening to me?
I don't feel too. My head feels like it's bursting from pressure.
Breathe, Yasna. You need to rest.
No. No. I'm better now.
All right, then. Can you tell me what's in there?
Seems like this robot started a task and then got stuck in a loop.
What task?
Carrying boxes. It took one but never left.
Why do you think it's stuck?
Well, it goes in circles, using the same path. This place is full of metal bushes.
It's interesting that you can choose to not give him information. Like, if you decide you just don't trust him, you can just not feed him any information at all.
Well, the lower parts of the bushes are, how to put it, fruitless.
So the Alliance came to pick the fruits.
So what, these are the fruits? Are we just not— oh no, what's happening? What's happening?
I'm pretty sure the box is filled with research
Are we not
material.
gonna like comment on all the stuff that is here?
Fruits.
Could you retrieve them somehow?
It won't be easy to snatch a crate from its steel grip. I'll come closer first.
He doesn't give a fuck if I stand in his way. I respect that. What do you mean I'll come closer first? There is nothing here to interact with. I agree though, fuck this planet. This place sucks. There just is nothing here that I'm allowed to do anything with.
Yasna? Everything's all right?
Yes, yes. I just need a moment to think.
As soon as you find something.
I'll report it. No worries, sir.
There's a telescope by the body? Indoors? I haven't found a body indoors. What do you mean outside? I can't go back outside, apparently. Not through the tunnel. No, I didn't. And I'm not allowed to leave again.
I think their crew took some soil samples. There's this chipped rock, revealing what lies beneath the surface.
Which is more metal?
Yes, a metal interior.
Oh, I'm not allowed to go further this way? Interesting. Then what am I missing?
This mission drags
Yeah, I'm
on
aware.
so much. Sometimes I think you're gonna take off without me, sir.
Don't count on it, Doctor. I'm not going anywhere.
Something to about the robot to respond. Ah. I think the only thing here to look at is that. It doesn't seem to let me... interact with or look at much else. The scanner?
My legs feel really heavy.
Give yourself a moment to rest, Doctor. You certainly deserve it.
Hi, KG! I'm enjoying it a lot. Yeah, I'm having a blast with this. It's very good. I'm glad you enjoyed it too. I hope you're well. Hello, hello. Tiny bit stuck right now, but hey, that happens, right?
One step at a time, Yasna. One step at a time.
Maybe you should scan her over there by the wall. You stand at the other mystery murder's room, the one with the hot psycho lady. You should genuinely, you should go back and watch like the last 5 minutes of it. I mean that very seriously. You should go back and watch the last, like, 5 minutes of it. I think you'll enjoy it. Yes, Raleigh. Yes, it is. I haven't read it. But it's a prequel to it. What am I missing? I don't understand. Don't understand what I'm missing.
Yasna, focus. What now?
I don't know, Yasna! Oh my god!
Not embedded in any rock, but in a tissue-like alloy.
Growing out of metal soil.
Yeah, that's one way of putting it.
So, all the bushes in this area, and there are plenty of them as I understand, appear to grow on the rock, but deep down their roots are embedded in metal. Perhaps you should take a closer look at them, Doctor.
How could I kiss the roots? We all like different things, KG.
Can you please check them, Yasna?
What?
Do you have anything specific in mind?
Doctor, if it's all metal...
Then I'll use a detector. Right. I'm checking. Give me a sec.
Perfect.
Everything matches. There's metal all around. And the bushes have a direct connection with the whole system.
Interesting. Sounds similar.
To the structures I saw following Gorski. Yes. Huh. Or perhaps it's... looks like 2 generations. One, old, dead, a relic. Second, these bushes grew in the remains of the former generation.
Hang on. Are you saying that this new generation is alive? And the old one used to be alive?
We can't rule it out.
And you say that as a biologist? I haven't heard you mention cells, membranes, organs, or green bodies, which leads me to one conclusion. That thing is not alive, Doctor.
Well, we used to calling all life proteinaceous, especially ourselves. But that's on Earth. The universe doesn't give a damn about our classifications.
Yes, are you abandoning your profession? All you have learned, discovered, researched so far?
I'm just opening up to the unknown. Shit!
As a scientist, you should always be open for the possibility that not everything is the way that you haven't envisioned. What the fuck, dude? That's so uncalled for.
The robot disappeared.
You must have broken its loop.
I didn't.
Well, you must have done something. Never mind. We'll try to locate it. But first of all, get out of there now.
I found the robot. It hasn't gone far.
Good. Please.
Thankfully, it's very slow.
Fuck, it's getting up!
What? The robot?
No, the antimat!
You need to act fast. Move, Yasna, fast!
No!
Again though, I'm not... yeah, like... it's not gonna target me because I'm not crew.
It destroyed the robot.
I'm not crew. It doesn't give a fuck about me.
Oh no.
I'm not Alliance, so it's not gonna hurt me. I might have been mistaken. I might have been mistaken! I might have been wrong!
The probe won't come this time.
Yasna, stay calm.
It won't come.
No, don't die on me now. I'm begging you, don't give up. You can't. You can't. Failure.
Yeah, it's not. I'm not Alliance.
Sorry.
I'm not a threat to him, and he knows it.
Oh, you hear me? All mine. It was my decision. I decided to accept it. I brought us here. Goddamn planet.
How did I survive? Wait. You said you had a choice.
Yasna, you're alive.
If you could reject it, why didn't you?
After a series of successful missions, are you safe now?
Safe enough.
And the antimat?
He decided not to shoot me after all. Please continue,
Because I'm not
sir.
Alliance.
I'm all ears.
He's a robot, he knows everything.
You will agree that we were doing very well. Outstanding results.
That's how it ought to end. Well.
Yes, I fully agree, but then it seemed this could have been the crowning achievement of the entire expedition. Just imagine...
You could have at least asked us.
I did wrong. I know that now. I will never forgive myself for it. Neither do I expect you to.
Marit, she can no longer forgive you. Same goes for the others.
I'm fully aware. All of it weighs heavily on my mind. Believe me, Doctor. So, if I may, I would suggest watching your next steps.
There were no more antimats on the slides, sir.
I'm afraid that's not the only threat around, aren't you?
Of course I am. But I won't rest until I find out what happened to our people. How we can aid them.
Is this the missing slide that showed what it was he was, what they were firing at. Sorry I didn't pick it up from the right side. Oh no, this is just from now. Fair. Goal, eliminate crew. Look, but I wasn't done!
No. No point in going back this way.
Okay.
For now, you can forget about the research material. The only thing left of the Arctan is its feet.
Considering all the factors, I would assume everyone in the convoy is dead. If there's
I
anything
think that's
more
a
to
safe
learn, it's
assumption.
from the recording devices. The first anti-map told us a lot. The second one is destroyed. You spoke about the probe. Should be a valuable source of information. And the rovers. Are they on the convoy list?
It's cooled down.
Let the hatch open so we dump them straight out. Yeah, that's cute. Oh.
Actually, it's right in front of me.
Come on! Let me in.
Why even bother with security measures when they just leave keys in locks anyway?
They're so lazy.
Extremely unreasonable of them.
We get it.
But it's nothing to complain about, is it?
So, let's hear it.
Hello, base. This is Antka. Hello, Antka. Tesla here. I can hear you. Reporting. 25th day of the mission, 7:15 a.m. We arrived.
I saw it on the
We
slides.
encountered a terrain obstacle, but it has been removed.
You can skip ahead if you would.
We've established permanent access to the extraction site, separated the material for research. Now we're securing the first transport. Dr. Boza and Osterhaus have already begun their preliminary research here on site. Gotcha. I'm passing it on. Let us know if there are any updates. Of course. Over and out.
There's more.
Base, come in. Dr. Boza wants to talk with you. Tesla here. Over. We have a sort of discovery.
Oh? I'm listening.
25th day. Base, this is Boza. Doctor, these tiny crystals contain highly advanced technology. Individually, they are slender and helpless. However, when in a group, they seem to stimulate and support each other, revealing new properties. At first, they started to emit an electromagnetic field.
Okay. And then?
A handful of small crystals gathered together. When in a larger group, they activated and, this is our biggest revelation so far, they started floating in the air.
Did I hear that right?
The larger the group, the easier, more freely.
Yes. Apparently it's flying.
Like a swarm of mechanical flies. Slow down, Doctor. You say crystals, or rather flies. Which one is it? Call it whatever you want. These creatures have a precise threefold symmetry, resembling the letter Y, with three-pointed arms connecting in a central bulge. Black as coal in direct light, shimmering with shades of blue and olive in reflected light. As my colleague Osterhaus mentioned, they somewhat resemble the abdomens of certain terrestrial insects. Is Markovnik there? The navigator's unavailable right now. Well, please let him know we'll submit our reports as soon as he's available. Oh, and have him send us another transporter, will you?
Autonomous robots the size of flies.
It's not finished. Let's keep listening.
Yeah, this is a recording. For some reason, she's
Convoy.
just... giving live commentary.
Are you there? Yes, I'm here. We're finishing loading. Preparing to depart. Don't!
Gets tense.
Leave the material behind and return to the base. But why? What happened? Scouts came back from this whole city. Tesla? What's going on? Hello? Tesla, come in. Navigator speaking. Don't take anything. Just get out of there. Immediately. That's an order.
Last saved recording.
Amazing. Microbots grouping and flying together, similar to flies, capable of infecting other machines, even to the point that those affected become dangerous to humans.
The microbots, they must be dangerous as well. I don't know how, but not all people were killed by larger robots.
I think I figured it out, partially at least. The Alliance scientists were very clear that all of this had to do with an electromagnetic field, the field emitted by these flies. When people displayed disturbing symptoms, field measurements showed above average values. At first, I thought it was a sensoric malfunction. After all, the machines were broken. It turns out that field damaged them. So all the malfunctions occurred afterward.
Why didn't I think of it sooner? Prolonged exposure to strong electromagnetic fields can be harmful to the human brain. Usually it concerns the long-term effects, months and years of unfavorable conditions.
Please elaborate, Doctor. What sort of effects?
Various brain dysfunctions. It may even lead to the arrest of vital organs.
So that's how... Merit.
Most probably. Another known effect of the EM field is memory loss. The human organism continues to function normally, but the human being as such is helpless, vulnerable. Like a baby, they don't understand the world around them.
Can such a person learn the world anew?
It's unprecedented. All we can do now is believe that they will eventually snap out of it. And when they do, hope they won't be used as guinea pigs.
We both know this is going to be difficult.
Yes. And I don't even know if I'll survive this mission. Will I see them again? Will they develop properly? Even if it all works out, we will be strangers. They won't remember us. All that's left is hope. God damn it.
Perhaps researching those flies will help us to better aid our people. We're theorizing for now. Be worth examining. Confirm at least.
Got it, Astrogator. I'll search for those containers of flies. I've located one of the transporters, sir. Please don't celebrate yet, though. Something strange has happened to it.
Get to the point, please.
Oh, it's another... I was going to say it's not
The outer shell
smoke,
is
but it's
damaged.
another force
Holes
field.
everywhere.
Like from bullets?
No, it looks like it's been corroded by strong acid. The door to the cargo bay has budged a little, but it won't open fully.
That's terrifying.
It's too awkward to squeeze in. The whole vehicle is just stuffed with bushes.
But can you see past them?
Not quite yet. Now. I can see broken containers. No sign of the flies.
Just plenty of bushes.
And a robot.
You have some theories, sir?
Everything that comes to my mind seems absurd.
You go ahead, sir. As I see it, no idea is too absurd right now.
I haven't quite thought it through. Not yet. Maybe after I listen to your assessment.
Well, look, I think it might work like this. The bushes and flies have a symbiotic relationship. I even consider that the flies are part of the bushes. Just like the fruits. If the flies can fly, they behave more like insects, and the bushes like plants.
I see we're getting back to biological analogies. According to your profession, do I correctly conclude that you are confident that this can be a life form?
What?
Given the age of the oldest forms and the evidence of continued activity, differentiation, a particular drive towards miniaturization, improvement, and lethal...
Oh, does this mean that I missed the chance of tagging him?
Say that we
Come
are
on.
dealing with an evolution here.
Because I accidentally
Far longer than that of human.
stepped out of the
Also
door.
very different. And dead.
Necroevolution.
Achievement for you.
I still don't understand where this change is
That
coming
achievement?
What if I said that the flies and bushes are the same thing, but in different forms?
That one? Oh.
When they need to move, they
Damn
develop
it.
moving parts, the flies. When they need to multiply, expand their volume, they settle
That would've
on
been
the
very funny.
metal substrate, form bushes, absorb raw material, and they are again ready to transform and relocate to a new source, and so on and so forth.
And I can tell you it's the most sophisticated form of being I've ever heard of, with all the skepticism that comes with it.
More times achievement 50 flap. I just don't care much about the achievements. Honestly. I'm so very okay with not getting them. Can I? The sound of the, I assume it's the Geiger counter is driving me crazy. Can I not look into
I should
this?
move. Oh, there's no time.
No time, you say. You guys entered for the night. Well done, Mikey! I'm so proud of you. You're doing such a good job.
There are powerful emitters in the center, similar to those on energobots.
Emitters only? Do they look like they're buried in the ground?
Yeah.
Then you're looking at the top of the energobot. Well, look carefully. Energobots can bury themselves in such a way that only the emitters protrude from the surface.
Ah, got it.
You've been up since 4:15 AM? Oh my god, go to bed.
The force field melted adjacent rocks.
They had to run the generator on full power. They were defending themselves after all.
From the swarm of flies, I presume.
We don't know how large it was. They didn't capitulate. That's a good sign.
Well, I don't know that. So far, I can only confirm that the field has not dissipated. Yet. The second transporter is under a force field. It's hovering above the ground.
So it is operational. Probably also in better shape than the other one.
It certainly looks better.
The cargo may be intact then.
I know how to get inside. Under this field.
Will you dig a tunnel?
I won't have to. There's already an entrance.
I
just
figured
need to
that
get
that
to
was
it.
where we wanted to go. I have to get up at the same time again tomorrow. I'm so sorry. You got a slightly false impression of the game because of this as the demo. Would enjoy a more crime scene forensic take on Mystery 2. I get that. I want more, yeah, like, crime scene forensics games. So badly. Let me just check on... oh. I was gonna go check on the boy. He's sleeping right behind me. Okay. He will have fewer places to be. In the new apartment, he's gonna have a lot fewer places to be that I'm not gonna be able to see from where I'm sitting, so that's good. Less running around to find him. It's good for me. I think he's gonna enjoy that too. Is another genre that's been fully tapped into. Dude, I cannot express to you. I played Killer Frequency, right? And ever since I played Killer Frequency, I just want more games like that. And Killer Frequency wasn't anything special. Killer Frequency was literally nothing special. It was just a, like... It was just a solve a mystery game. And then Vertigo was kind of like that. Dude, I fucking loved Vertigo. Mikey, play it. I loved it so much. I just... We should still get a new partner repairs to give it to one of my sisters already. Trust me, my sisters have significantly better housing than that apartment. It's a tiny apartment. It's so small. But it's perfect for me. It's perfect for me, not my sisters. Your sleeping schedule hated it. Well, it was great. I bought a couple of other games that were like supposed to be similar. I bought Agatha Christie's Murder on the Orient Express, and this is supposed to be great. I'm very much looking forward to that. I basically just bought a ton of games that were on sale that Steam was like, hey, these games are similar. This was supposed to be decent. Kona 2, I swear I've heard a bunch of people talk about. Finally got Heavy Rain and Beyond Two Souls. People have been recommending those to me forever. This I got. This is just a horror game. This is supposed to be great. Last Case of Better Fox, I had a bunch of people recommend it to me. Slay the Princess is meant to be great. By the way. And then this is supposed to be alright. Every single point-and-click game, Rachel has either played them or has them on her wish list. The Canadian wilderness games that are long dark, but you're a noir detective in the 70s. Say no more. Say no more. I am so in. I am so very in. Slay the Princess, yeah, it's one of those games that I suddenly just started seeing a lot of on social media, and everyone is saying that it's great, and everyone is saying go into it without knowing anything. So I haven't looked up anything aside from people saying that it's good. Can we still say more? No. Did you ever play the game before they did before Princess? Scarlet Hollow? No. I like the look of it, though. Wait, it's early access? And they released a new game? Have I played Colad? Is that the real-time idle game? Is that the real-time idle game? Because it sounds very familiar. But no. Anyway, sorry. Ad break is over. We could go back to the game now. Look at me being all sneaky about stalling for outbreaks. None of you knew. None of you had any idea. It's a murder mystery game. Apparently, I own it? I haven't played it. I know for sure that I haven't played this. But I have it! Hey, Taco Sauce! Loosely based on a mystery surrounding the Dietlo Pass incidents. Ooh, I love that. I'm intrigued.
I'm still here.
And I have it, so
sir.
maybe someday. Maybe someday soon.
It all just takes
Makes you
longer
miss sleep.
than expected.
Same.
I know the situation. No need to explain yourself, Doctor. We're in this together.
Astrogator, I found their probe. Looks like it hid from the flies. Or just ended up here by pure luck.
Luck indeed. Its registry could be valuable, especially if it managed to photograph everything from a greater distance.
Come here, little buddy.
Yeah, little proby.
Proby?
Oh, that didn't work. It flew away.
Is it scared of you too?
I'd rather say that my lack of authorization is more of a problem than me being scary. I won't be able to bring the probe down unless I find a working controller.
Yeah, no, I haven't played Colette, but I do have it, so it is on the list. No! Point of no return! Are you fucking kidding me? Well, I guess we're not getting the probe pictures. Bye-bye. Bye forever.
I got inside the field. Do you copy, sir?
Of course. The force field doesn't block radio waves. I suggest the following. If this transporter is actually running, it doesn't make any sense to take out the containers and carry them with you. You're going to take the whole transport. You'll have the flies in large numbers, and a powerful means of transport that can fly over terrain inaccessible to the rover. But before you leave, you need to take down the force field. So first, the Energobot, turning off the force field, then transporter, departure. All clear?
All good and clear as the sky is blue. Just waiting for things to go sideways.
Is the probe still with you?
Just as I thought. The equipment's still active, but everyone here's dead. Yes, it's around here.
Wait, is
Somewhere.
it? It followed me? No, it didn't. I don't see it.
The field is no longer a problem.
Meaning?
Disabled.
Perfect. All that's left is to get the flies out of there.
This is an uncomfortable way up.
Before you leave, though, please check that the cargo is intact.
All good. I hope. Will this really help our people, Astrogator?
It will, I'm sure. So, what? Off we go? Yes, sir. What are you wondering about?
Off we go or leave the flies behind? Leave the flies behind is probably a safe choice. That's probably the safer option, don't you think? Why are we stealing the flies? Because we've been told to steal the flies. It'll help us. Take them. I think that it's more dangerous. Oh, this one only counts down if I'm moving, if I'm standing still. Interesting.
Yeah, sure. I got lost for a moment there because of the flies.
You'll have a lot of time to think about it. Now we have to check if you'll be able to leave with this transport.
Of course, I'm on it. Although first, I'd like to see them up close.
Very well. Just hurry up.
I don't know if this is a good idea. I don't know that this is smart to do.
I must admit, they look amazing.
Yasna, what have you done?
Put them back, put
I'm
them
watching
back,
them,
put them back,
nothing
put them
more.
back, put them back, put them back,
sir.
put them back, put them back, put them back.
Goddamn black holes open in the stratosphere. Can you say not to worry?
I don't think that that's my fault. I don't think that I just opened up a black hole. I don't think you can realistically blame that on me. Close this? Close this before we go outside to look? Oh, I'm locked in here. That's fun. Close it? No. Okay. Yeah, I don't think that that's my fault.
How large a group of these flies could be. I can tell you, it can be gigantic.
I know. I can see it from fucking orbit. What are you waiting for? Get out.
I think it's too late for me. You know what? I think it might be too late for me. I think that I'm a goner. This is where the demo ends? Are you fucking kidding me? I would have been so angry. Sorry. Flashback? Oh shit, flashback from here. Sorry.
Hello. Dragonfly. I found... Everything's alright. I'm fine. Oh shit!
Oh.
They're alive. These bushes. Something's flying out of them. Ah. It's those creatures. They're the ones doing it.
Fuck! The same thing over and over again! No wonder we finally ran out of luck. Too much of this damn curiosity. Who needs to know what might kill us? We're getting killed anyway.
I don't know if I should interrupt your speech, sir. It is quite interesting to listen to.
Yes, sir. This is too much. I've asked you how many times already.
It's so bad for you.
It's not like I'm looking for problems where there aren't any. The task is extremely difficult.
Yes, it is.
At least we learnt the truth about this planet. and the inorganic beings that inhabit it.
What good does that do us, though?
We know the cause of the stupor. Maybe we can find a way to cure Koval. If anyone from the Alliance survived, and they already started their research into a cure.
I wouldn't count on it. It's more likely they're all dead.
Not necessarily. It's a large base, and I only found a few bodies.
He said that there would be over 100 bodies.
Or you'll find more
Or
corpses,
over
yes.
100 people on the ship, at least. The balloon is gone.
Hey, something changed. The balloon over the base disappeared.
You mean it flew away, or did it fall to the ground?
Oh, I hope it's the latter. If it caught the west wind, it would have fallen in this area.
Hey, true to your roots. Hello, hello. I hope you're well. What?
We're lucky. It's hanging from a cliff, close to the ground.
Can you get to it? Unhook it?
Maybe.
Maybe that won't be necessary. Oh, shit. Somebody's here.
If all you're seeing is dots on the tracker...
No. I can see them with my own eyes. 2 of them, even.
2 people. Alive.
Huh? Where did they go?
Have you lost them?
Well, I can't see them now. They were here just a second ago.
Are you sure? What did they look like?
Like
One
people.
was wearing an Alliance
Like
suit,
humans.
a green one. The other one, I don't know. He looked different.
I see. And now they are nowhere to be found.
Damn right.
Doctor...
I know what I saw. 2 people alive. Some of them survived.
And you're going to look for them.
Yes. I'm glad we understand each other, sir.
I suggest focusing on what's certain. That balloon is still there, is it not? If it had operational cameras, we might get some answers.
You don't have to convince me, Astrogator. I'm going.
The rover is nearby if needed.
Good to know.
Oh, is it?
Thank you.
Where?
How are you feeling?
Let me just say this. Literally everything hurts. I don't know where frustration ends and a contused lung begins. But at least...
Yes.
I'm alive.
Where's my rover?
No, what, sir? It was these flies from the very beginning.
What do you mean?
My accident, for example. It's
that
true,
my
I
rover?
hurt myself badly back then. Damaged a radio. But that's not why I lost my memory. Soon after, flies flew from the bushes.
Right. There were bushes there too.
They subjected me to an electromagnetic field. Moreover, I believe the same thing happened to our people in the camp. To the antimat in those tunnels.
And to the whole convoy.
Yes.
It's very fascinating. If you sprint and you get exhausted, your mouth sensitivity goes way down. Fascinating choice. Where are we going? Oh, sorry. Oh. I guess we can only go this way. Where's the balloon? It was over this way, wasn't it? Wait, I lost track of where we were looking. Oh, I see it.
Status?
Nothing's changed, Astrogator.
Understood.
I don't know this is the intended way. I'm physically not allowed. The south of the big cranes. Here? These? 'Cause I don't think I ever been... I don't think I went through these. Okay, cool. Thank you. Excuse me. Can you make it not be so cold? Dude, I wish. My heater has been on max strength the entire day. And it's still cold enough that I need to wear a hoodie.
Status? What's new?
Well, nothing really.
I'm busy.
At least not in the last 5 seconds, sir.
Right. Thank you.
How do we start? How do we start playing? Play with me! There we go. Wait, that was a dust speck. How do I play? Upset. You have nothing to say here, huh? Is it because we didn't get her early enough? Can you shut the fuck up?
Yes. I just need a moment to think.
Was there an interaction? Because it didn't look like there was an interaction.
I'll report it.
Oh my
No
fucking
worries, sir.
god, are you serious? Yeah, I think you needed to do this beforehand. Because there's no interaction with anything here. Oh well. Oh, they show the flies on one of them? Yeah, same, Olivia. Retrofuturism is awesome.
This mission drags on so much. Sometimes I think you're gonna take off without me, sir.
Don't count on it, Doctor. I'm not going anywhere.
I'm getting close to this fallen balloon.
What's so funny?
Oh, nothing, sir. It's just, in my mind it sounded like the title of some Renaissance painting.
The fallen balloon of Regis.
Yes, exactly. I found the recorder.
The fallen recorder of Regis.
Please stop. From the top. Let's see. The 25th day of the mission. Morning. The balloon goes up. You can see the immediate surroundings of the base. They're operating at full capacity. The base is active. I didn't see that from below. They parked several vehicles on top of a nearby hill. The balloon is moving away from the base.
Which direction?
Approximately south.
Link? Låt det vara. Jo, låt det vara, banan.
It found some water reservoirs. Many of them. Rocks, water, sand.
Anything noteworthy?
No, not really. No people, units, nor significant changes in the surroundings. The balloon's completing its loop. It seems quieter at the base. But there's still a few people. They're grouping up. A dozen people gathered in the square, next to the vehicles.
Prepping to leave?
2 vehicles that weren't there before. They've left. There are no vehicles. There's no one. They must have set off towards their old base.
Or to the ship.
But why didn't they wait for the convoy to return?
Maybe they didn't know the others were in trouble.
Doubtful. It was after the Cloud's attack.
Well then, apparently that's how the Alliance treats its people. Lousily, without dignity.
The subsequent shots are similar to each other. They show an empty base. There are actually quite a few of these. Oh, captured the moment I entered the base.
I didn't drive into the base though.
And it's empty again.
Novik doesn't like the Alliance, but I think that he... I don't know. Like I said, I have... I don't know. I don't know.
At 2 o'clock in the afternoon. I was on my way to the convoy by then.
So we won't find out anything else.
Wait, you're wrong. Someone was in the base. A man.
So he's real after all.
I knew it. I told you.
That you did. Please forgive my doubt. But where is this man now? And can we expect any more?
I think he's near the base. Judging by the last slide, the Alliance must have a hideout there.
And we need to go back, I guess.
Right. Back to the secret hideout.
Decades of space travel have instilled a certain conviction in me. I think people can be more dangerous and deceitful than anything else we may encounter on our journey.
I know that. Sometimes I think the presence of humans is the worst thing that happened in space.
Ah!
Or to space, even.
Then why do you insist on seeking them out?
Because I also believe in human goodness. The selfless desire to help others. I can't believe otherwise. All my efforts would be meaningless.
I don't know whether to...
Sorry, I moved too quickly.
Oh.
So it interrupted you.
Probe again.
Oh, it's my buddy!
The base, within range of the control center.
Affirmative.
This is Cold War vibes.
Do you expect
Yes.
me to rummage through the
Correct.
enemy's equipment? Again?
Well, in my opinion, the more we learn while delaying our encounter with the Alliance, the better. So, what will it be, Doctor?
Agreed. I'm curious to see what it's recorded. Especially since it witnessed what happened to the convoy.
Is that up here where the secret base is? Yes. There. Oh, do I have to use the whole controller thing again? To get the drone? Oh no, it's here. I was looking at the other landing spot, I think.
The probe is no longer flying.
Which probe?
The first one. The one that patrolled the base.
You didn't mention it, Doctor. So the probe landed...
Or someone brought it down. The recorder's been emptied. There's no data. It's completely clean.
Should have checked it right away. Now we'll never know what it recorded.
Yeah. I'm fully aware. But it doesn't matter anymore.
Because you want to talk to the Alliance, don't you?
They're the best source of information, Astrogator.
Okay, let's go. Let's go to the secret hideout. Let's go. I don't know where they are.
I could have spent countless days in this base and still not discovered their hideout. And it's right above my head. All I needed to do was look up.
Yeah, gamers never look up.
View of the entire base from up there.
I'll confirm when I get there. But I know what's on your mind, sir. I could have been under surveillance ever since I arrived here.
Don't turn off your tracker. Maybe it'll give you a slight advantage before meeting them.
You're physically incapable of what? I love Tetris. I fucking love Tetris. Oh yeah, looking up. It's true.
Yasna!
I'm all right. I'm almost there.
Perhaps it's the last moment to go back.
And do what? As far as I remember, we ran out of options here.
It's just, if I were you...
With all due respect, Astrogator, it is me being stuck on this surface. So if you let me, I'll take my chances. And I will find the man. That view. It made the climb worth it already.
We've seen so much better views. Like, there have been such amazing views in this game.
What?
I found him.
Very well. Now keep your distance and be careful.
It's too late.
What? I can't hear you.
It's too late to keep...
Yasna, what is it? Why is it too late? Yasna, speak to me.
He's looking for others. He's...
You? What have you done?
What do you mean? What have I done?
Shit! He found you too.
Why?
And he's blaming us.
What did it gain you?
That's not good.
It's this planet. I'm trapped here too.
Get up. I said get up.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
You don't need to be afraid. I come in peace.
That's one of the most trustworthy sentences anyone could ever say.
Time to talk later.
What?
Just keep your mouth shut. for your own good.
Okay, stay calm. He's going to lead you to his superiors, which is good in theory. Although...
You okay? Oh, sorry.
Wait. Don't move.
Okay.
You didn't even spare the Arctan. Got some nerve to unleash such murderous
You think
shit.
I am responsible? Dude. I wish I could turn around and look at what he's doing.
Hey, don't turn around.
Sorry. I apologize. I'll wait. I'm sorry. Is this literally just a waiting game? Can you look right? No. Can I help?
You're a scientist, just like me.
Yes, now what are you doing?
You don't shoot at people.
Shoot. He has a gun.
I'm a technician, smartass. Firearms or chemical weapons. What's the difference? Same outcome.
Look, I know that people have died. Your comrades. But you have to understand.
I don't know what you want with us. You will answer to the Astrogator. He will determine whether there's room for understanding.
That's right, obviously.
It's really not necessary.
But if you try anything, I'll do it. I'll shoot you.
Yasna, I don't know what you're trying to do, but he sounds serious. There has to be a way.
I don't know what will happen to me.
Huh? What did you say?
Quiet, Yasna. Don't take any chances with him. He's talking to me. I'll ask the questions, you just answer with a short yes or no. Is there anyone else? Apart from him?
Nuh-uh.
Okay, leave it, Yasna. Let's focus on something else.
Start, damn it.
Do you want to tell me something about this man? Something about his appearance, maybe?
No.
When it rains, it pours, huh?
Nuh-uh.
Understood. In that case...
It works. Let's go. Break time's over.
I can hear something's happening.
Do you think that he progresses if you just don't
Where are you taking
do or say anything?
You came here yourself. So what are you expecting, huh?
Don't risk it. Let it go.
You set up a field base down there. So I didn't expect you to have a second one here.
Yes, really?
Really? I'm listening.
I have no idea what this place is, nor why or where you're leading me.
Doctor, bite your tongue for once. Thank you.
I'm very good at not talking.
The signal is getting weaker. Wherever he's leading you, we won't
I'm very good at just not saying anything. I can't move, I'm not allowed.
Get in.
go, Yasna. Stay
I don't want to. No, we'll follow instructions. I'm not allowed to. Oh, there we go.
Do everything in my...
Hey, Ludo. Follow the cable, I assume. Yeah, he's not even on the planet, and he's weak. So like, he's straight up said, if I went missing on this planet, he would send someone else after me. He thinks that he would be more of a burden than anything else if he came down onto the planet. So he can do nothing. He can do jack shit.
Sit here. Don't you dare move.
Yeah, we don't have any landers left.
I have something
for you. Oh shit, another person.
That's even more than we need.
What are they about to do?
It's for your safety. I'm glad to see you guys too. What about our friend? Still cranky?
They have the same thing that our people did.
Exactly the funny types. Although Spliskus the speleologist sounds pretty damn hilarious. Come on, you must be hungry. One for you. And one for Spliskus. I'll pass for now. Wouldn't be able to swallow anything anyway. Spliskus, my friend. It's just me. Take it easy. You're safe. But you have to eat something to have strength. Oh, gee. Don't do that.
You have a rice cooker?
It's tasty.
I think I decided to get a rice cooker when I moved. I think I decided I want one enough.
Did you like it?
I'm very excited.
Very nice. A few more. Unfortunately, I don't have any good news. I've searched the caves. I know Dr. Magdov went down there. If only you could tell me which cave she worked in. Maybe it would be easier then. If only you could. Zebulon has also gone missing without a trace. I don't even know where to look. And the whole convoy crew. I'll go there tomorrow. Maybe by then, with reinforcements. And it went smoothly. And he objected so much.
How many square meters? 28. Up from this place, which is 24. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Can I slap?
Poor you. What's gonna happen to you?
Lendor, comrade. Don't be fooled. She's not our friend.
You don't know that.
She's responsible for all this.
You don't know who I am, and you don't listen.
And she's lying too. Sorry, I need to restrap you. I'll be broadcasting. And you, mind your own business. Hello, Bridge. Rohitra speaking.
Rahitra.
Can you hear me? Over. You're still not getting through. This is an urgent announcement.
Why did I do
it's
that?
The 26th day of the mission, 1300 hours, 42 minutes.
Why did I do that?
Of Commonwealth units on the surface of the planet. I have arrested one person. It's a woman, unarmed. I haven't noticed any other people or other units nearby, but this person was in active radio contact. I'm requesting backup. Over and out. Hey, Milos. Hope you're still in range. Listen, the Commonwealthers are here. I have one of them, a woman. She was talking to someone on the radio, but I didn't see anyone around. I see what you're doing.
Sorry.
I just wanted to sit more comfortably.
Yeah, sure. Better get comfortable with discomfort. We'll sit around for a while.
My name's Yasna.
Not that I'm asking.
You're Rahitra, right? I work as an astrobiologist.
Brother is a spy. Don't eavesdrop on me, Yasna. Don't talk to me.
I just wanted to ask.
Don't ask.
So what now? Talk to the wall?
I'm not prohibiting you from doing that. Yet.
Do you have air filters here? Did you know there's methane in the atmosphere?
I know. These tanks are a temporary solution.
Are you shielding yourself from the flies?
From what?
Flies. You named them that yourself. I mean, the Alliance did.
Seems to me that the commanding staff will have a lot to talk to you about. Fortunately, I don't have to.
Wait. Condor?
Condor what?
You? Are you from Condor's crew?
Yeah, so?
It doesn't make any sense.
Here we can agree. You're talking complete nonsense. What do you mean? How come that's such a revelation?
The Invincible was supposed to be here soon. Not Condor. Not now.
Where did you get this information from?
From intelligence.
There you go. Will you finally admit what you were up to here?
I'm from the Dragonfly, a small research unit. We're looking for planets with rich flora and fauna. That's the only reason we landed here.
No way. This planet is a complete corpse.
According to estimations, it should be teeming with life. With its atmospheric composition and insulation, it should be a veritable paradise. We couldn't have predicted that.
Fine. If you don't want to tell me the whole truth, then don't. But do not lie. Intelligence is not interested in flowers and bees.
Do you smoke?
I would if I hadn't run out.
I picked up this early on in the game.
Here.
That's gonna help because now you get to quit cold turkey twice instead of just the one time.
Okay, so tell me why you came here.
Okay, let's be honest.
The part about
Let's just be
being
fully
scientists
honest.
is true, but we were supposed to see what you were doing here. Or rather, what the Invincible will do here in several days.
That makes no sense. The command center has no reason to send a second cruiser to this sector.
And yet, they sent you.
Hell no. We stopped here by accident, due to work on the main core.
I don't understand anything anymore.
Neither do I.
But I know what's wrong with your comrades. The same thing happened to our people.
How many of you were there?
6 people. Only 2 of which are still unharmed.
Including you.
Me and our astrogator.
Is he around here too?
I'm the only one left on the surface.
So... not many.
I told you, we're a simple unit. Here's the rest. Gorski, a cyberneticist, a golden child. Serious beyond his years, yet full of youthful curiosity. Everyone was convinced he would get far, but he only managed to take a few steps. Merritt, a geologist. Her mind's as sharp as a razor. She's tough on stupidity like no other. She was a dear friend of mine. Krauter, a chemist. Second in rank to Astrogator. He was mortally wounded while wandering in a stupor. We don't even know how it exactly happened. Koval, our physicist. He's unresponsive now. Always had a gentle nature to him, and a rather peculiar sense of humor.
Show them to me. There were more of us. Much more. Milos left for Condor with the survivors. Those who were unable to do anything, really. I stayed to see if anyone else survived. And so we wait. What a shame. When was the last time you had something to drink?
The last time?
It's been a while.
I don't even remember.
Thought so. It's water. Local, but treated. Go ahead.
Decide whether to drink. It could be poisoned. Motherfucker. It could be poisoned. It could be not properly treated. It could be a lot of things. It could be a lot of things. Could be a lot of things. If he wanted to kill you, he had a gun on you for so long. Yeah, but I also feel like he's not a murderer. You know, like our guy was saying that in the beginning. Like, was it our guy or was it someone else? One of them mentioned in the beginning that like he's not. I think it was us. He's not a murderer. Do you trust the local tap water? Absolutely not. Someone says something that they miss the tap water, like where they used to live, and I would just like to say, living in a place with good tap water, it's good shit. Having good tap water around, it's great. But the thing is, yeah, I don't think that he's a murderer, and I don't think that he's a bad guy. I think that he was distrustful of us, and I think that that's fair. I think it's understandable for an Alliance member to be distrustful of us. Like, I'm not going to fault him for that. But I don't think that he's a bad guy. I don't think he's trying to murder us. So I'm gonna take this as like a peace offering or whatever you want to call it. I'm gonna drink the water.
Thank you.
I choose to believe.
Oh, I needed that.
That it's not a murder attempt.
Two. Been silent for nearly 2 whole seconds.
Hey.
Very funny.
Do you really know what's wrong with them?
I know what caused it. And how. This planet is inhabited by microbots that your scientists have called flies. Millions of microbots. A real cloud.
What?
A cloud of flies, which can literally erase the human mind, wash away all memories.
That sounds... Can you prove it somehow?
You'll find everything in my journal. The course of events. Pictures of the cloud. Should I throw it?
No, that's enough throwing. We'll do as follows. I'll give that Astrogator of yours a message letting him know you're alive. Then I'll read your journal, and in the meantime, you will get some rest. You've been through a lot.
Aww.
Take my bedroll if you want.
See? Kept her open-minded attitude. She said that before, that like she trusts that there's good in people.
I think I've rested
She trusts
enough.
this fucking robot, man. She trusts that there's good in people, and I think that that's gonna maybe benefit us? I don't even know.
Oh, Okay, okay. Take it easy. Rahitra.
Oh, you're a protector
Are you
bot.
sleeping?
Cute.
I'll take that as a yes. Rahitra, you don't mind if I play with your probe? Well, no answer is also an answer.
What am I looking for? Uh-oh. Okay, good. I fixed it again. I almost broke his probe. That would have been real awkward. Uh-oh. Another probe! Well, that's good. What is the purpose of this? What did Olivia just post? I see you have captured me at my best. Thank you. Is that what it looks like when I'm probing? That's very funny. My best angle, thank you. I think so too. I don't know what I'm meant to do with this.
The antenna must be outside.
Yeah, I saw the antenna with a probe.
Hey, you! How did you get here? The Commonwealth? What are you doing here?
Take it easy, Rahitra. It's me, Yasna.
I do not know any... Hang on. How do you know my name?
For crying out loud, we met yesterday.
Memory loss, you dumb...
I'm not.
What do you mean? Start making sense.
I didn't mess with your head, Rahitra. It's the cloud. It must have affected you. Damaged your memory somehow. That... explains a lot, actually.
What cloud? You were supposed to talk sense, but it's only getting worse.
Listen, I know that you're waiting for help from the Condor. Doing everything you can to take care of Spluskus and Lendor. I know
I'm glad I didn't have
them,
to remember
and I'm
their
guessing
names.
Something similar might have happened to you.
Can you somehow...
Let me finish. You have my journal. Everything is in there.
Are you talking about this?
Yes. Read it. And I'll wait some more. So, have you read everything?
I've read enough. Take it.
Hey, it's going to be fine. We'll make it.
You're Dr. Yasna, right?
Yasna is enough.
Okay, Yasna. I have a favor to ask. Someone needs to go and find Milos. If that cloud really damaged my mind, then we don't know how much time has passed. In fact, I don't know anything anymore. I'm worried he's not back yet.
Don't worry. I was thinking the same thing. I'll leave right now. And you wait here with the guys.
Thank you. There's a rover down below. You must use another exit. A hidden one, so to speak. It's over here, behind me.
Sorry, I'll be right back. Tiger, hello! Thank you so much for the raid! Hi! Oops. Sorry, hi. Yeah, I'm on a short dogger break. Tiger has dogs, so he'll know. He'll know what this is like. But my dog, my poor little puppy, my poor little puppy here, has a sore foot, and as the simple-minded little boy that he is, he will not stop licking it, which makes it worse. Which makes everything worse for him, and then he gets more annoyed at me, and then I get more annoyed at him. So I was taking a little try to distract him while not getting bitten too hard break. That's what I was doing. Is it working? Well, my arms hurt. I hope you had a lovely stream, Tiger. It is lovely to see you. I hope you're all doing well. I hope you had a wonderful time. I adore Tiger. He's one of the good ones. He's one of the good ones. Hi, everyone. Hello, hello. Yeah, I hope you had a good stream. I hope you had a wonderful, wonderful time. We're playing this game. This is actually a really, really cool game. It's called The Invincible. It is a bit of a walking simulator. With a bunch of story. Like, it is a story game more than anything. Like, it doesn't really have any puzzles or stuff like that, but it is a... you walk around on a planet and deduce what happened and what's going on a planet, because people keep dying and getting sick, and you want to figure out what the fuck happened, right? I don't want to spoil anything, so if you are planning on playing this game at any point, leave before I unpause. That's my advice. Leave before I unpause, because I think this is a game that is better played not knowing anything beforehand. So you get like the full... so you get the full experience of the game. Oh, sorry. Link, Lodevada. But right now, I gotta distract him long enough for him to forget about the fact that his foot hurts. So, that's fun. That's fun. Is it working? No. It's distracting him right now, but the second I stop, he's right back to it. You playing some Witcher 3 while you lurk? Have fun. I love Witcher 3. I love Witcher 3. Why is Link trying to eat a stuffed Link? Why wouldn't he be? Why wouldn't he be? Du, kom hit man. Oh, kom hit man, Link. Kom hit. Kom här. Link, turn hit. Come hit man. He's standing 1 meter away from me, just staring at me with it in his mouth. I don't have a cone. Like, that's the annoying thing. I don't have a cone. I might have to go to the pet store. I was gonna take him to the vet today, but they didn't have any time for non-emergencies, and they didn't consider it a full emergency. So I might just have to go to the pet store and buy a cone tomorrow. What is the opening hours? Yeah, I'll figure it out. Doesn't matter. I might just have to do that. Because he gets so angry. He gets so very, very angry. And I get it. He's in pain. It hurts, and I'm stopping him from doing the one thing that, for him, alleviates the pain in the moment. But he's too stupid to understand that you're making it worse. You're making it worse. I know, you're so dumb. You're so dumb. I know. Ooh, are you biting? No, okay. I thought he was biting his nose. It's not an emergency. I know. They were fully booked. Link, det er ikke til deg. Nei, det er ikke til deg. Sant? Den er til deg. Det er helt riktig. Den kan du få. So yeah, I'll go to the I'll go to the pet store tomorrow and pick up a cone for him. Which is gonna be a fucking nightmare on its own. I'm not looking forward to that. Opening hours. Yeah, that's fine. I can manage that easily. Ugh. Not looking forward to it. I'm not looking forward to having to do that because you were a little dummy. Because you're a little dumb boy. A little idiot. Tomorrow is Saturday, right? Yes. Alright. Ja, ton Link. Is it concerning that he's carrying the Link clone by its throat? Is that concerning at all? That when he carries him like this? Is that a warning sign? Should I have him, like, talk to someone about that? Third week of overtime? Oof, I'm sorry. That sucks. Why so much overtime? Either a serial killer or a dog. Yes. The nail was part for a small dog to grip. He could grip its legs. You know what? I'm just happy that he's thinking about something other than the fact that his foot is hurting. Any kind of distraction at all is a good thing. Right? Right? Gesund, Link? Oh my god. Come now. Come on. It was a little scary jumping down while holding it. You did it. So proud of you. I'm so proud of you. Alright, I'm gonna carry on with the game now. I want to beat this game today. And I have no idea how long we have left, but I do want to beat the game today. Go to the lower level and find a rover. Did you tell me to go... Oh, this way?
Go ahead.
Okay, I'm on my way. I'm on my way.
Shit. That was...
Little me behind me?
Was.
I like Little Me.
I don't know.
She's good people.
Tell Novik everything. Whoa.
Holy shit, how long have they been here? Link, Lodovada. Link, var så snäll. Var så snäll. Lodovada, au. Lodovada, au. Lodovada. Shush. Shush. Shut up. Ja, vill du få fånga? Kom här. Kom där. Ja, kom här. Kom här, få fånga. Kom här. Link? Du, ge dig. Ge dig. Vad var det? Ja, låt det vara. Vill du få fånga något? Kom då. Vill du få fånga? Kom då. Ja, kom här. Ika. Ska kosa. Ska vara kosa. Ska vara kosa. Du, längst. Ja, vara kosa. They sell cones at regular pet stores, right? Like, I don't have to go to the vet for that because my vet office is not open Saturdays. I'm like 99% sure that they're not open on Saturdays. Yeah, they're not. They should. I mean, I guess I'll find out. And if not, then I'll just struggle like this until Monday. Further down? Surely not. This place is awful. This place is absolutely horrific. I hate it. Oh. Link, gi deg. I'm so frustrated at it because, like, I could just let him keep licking it. But then he's just gonna make it worse and worse until he'll be in, like, real pain. Which I don't think is an okay thing to do. Here's the rover at least. Link, gi deg. La vara. La det vara. Wrap a t-shirt around it. I promise you with everything that I have, there's a 0% chance that I'm going to be able to wrap anything around it.
I admit that man's message fell short of reassuring me. Of those reinforcements
That's
he
not
spoke of arrived,
even remotely a
I tried to
possibility.
intercept their response, to no avail.
No. On the contrary, I am supposed to follow them. There's something off with those people, Astrogator. I mean, more than I expected.
Are you talking about reinforcements, or have you met anyone else?
There were 2 more men with him, completely wiped out.
Well, that doesn't surprise me.
Rahitra, on the other hand.
Yes, Doctor?
beneath the rough exterior. He's just a confused man.
Is it this
I don't
way?
know what's wrong with him, but he didn't remember me this morning.
Has he met the Cloud?
Apparently. Oh, I haven't told you the most important thing. Condor's here.
Condor?
Yes. HQ messed everything up. It was Condor that was flying to Regis 3, not the Invincible. And that was some time ago.
It's down here,
I'm following
right?
the transport that was headed there. We need to get to the bottom of this insane story.
Oh, you can't leave going north?
Language, Yasna, but I'm going to beat the living shit out of our spies.
I'm counting.
So I am going the right way by going south? I feel like the map isn't always... It's helpful if I'm going within the same region that the map is showing. Guess I'm going to the tunnel. Yeah, no, I'll go buy a cone for him tomorrow. He hates that so much, though. Like, we've never been able to have a cone on him without that being a whole stressful thing, too. I could think of it with antimats. Hell yeah.
My legs feel really heavy.
We've just slept. Like, we had a whole sleep. Oh, sorry.
I'm wondering, what is Condor doing here?
I have no idea. Rahitra didn't
Do we
tell
have,
me
like,
anything
headlights?
about
He started broadcasting. I'm intercepting his transmission. Please listen. No, I don't know if you're there anymore. I sent someone for you. You won't believe it. She's a member of the Commonwealth. And she's...
Do you hear that? I'm alright.
Probably even more than I can trust myself. But never mind. I'd just like to believe she'll find you alive. Over and out. Yes, now, given the circumstances, I would count on...
I know. I promised to do it, so I will. Besides, he'll only leave when he's certain that reinforcements won't arrive. And I don't want to be stuck in that cave with him forever. I've driven to the place where they were stationed before they set up the base.
Do you want to stop?
I guess we should.
Okay. Maybe I'll find something worthwhile. There's several Arctons here.
Are they still working?
Yes. I wonder for how long. Sometimes I think we don't stand a chance.
What are you talking about?
About us, Astrogator. Humans. Biological organisms. All this so-called life is so fragile compared to the lifelessness of machines.
So you found more bodies?
One.
Is it Milos?
No. Someone else.
Well, you can't help him anymore. But there are still people who are alive and need you. Let's not forget about them. As you said yourself, Doctor. Please keep going.
Hey, Milos, come in.
I'm using an open channel to broadcast.
Over. How's it going?
Are you receiving this, Astrogator?
Affirmative.
Milos, what do you think? What's gonna happen now? I have no idea. I've never seen anything like this before. Perhaps the higher-ups can do something. Hey! Hey, Morrow! Sit down! I wish we had secured them better. But back to the matter. Have you found anyone else? One working Arctan so far. Several probes also seem to... People, Rahitra. Only people matter. I know. The Arctan will help me look for them. I'm going away for a while. I stopped at the old excavations. I'll look for Pepsol. All right. I'll check the base again. Over and out. Rahitra, come in. I'm moving on. About Pepsol. There's nothing we can do for him anymore. Over and out. Hey, Milos. I hope you're still within reach. Listen, the Commonwealthers are here. I have one of them, a woman. I doubt she was alone, but I didn't see anyone else. I've already broadcast to the base. Come back soon. I'm closing the channel. Talk to you later.
Okay, I think that's enough sightseeing for me. If Milos kept going, so should I.
Agreed.
Hey, Derp. Hello, hello. Does that mean I can't go into the other ones? Oh, that was the body we just found? Ugh! Really? Motherfucker. Fine, I'll go around. If you can't take like one high step, I'll go around. I'll accommodate. That's fine. What do you say? Do you think he wants this? Do you think he wants the little potato? Come now. Hop. Hop. Link, come it. Come it. Yeah, come on. Woo! Do you think he wants it? Ah! It's on there. I have no idea how loud this is. Åh, vad det är gott. Åh, vad det är gott, Link. Vad det är gott med lite nam-nam. Vad det är gott med lite nam-nam. Unsolicited canine ASMR. That's what you get. That's what you get. Just try to keep him on my lap just so I can keep an eye on him. Okay. We gotta find Condor. Link! We gotta find Condor! I know! Do you think he's alive? Do you think the guy is alive? Have you got his name? Completely forgotten his name. Is this safe to drive on? I guess yes. Oh yeah. Follow the Alliance transport. Men du, de har du lagt den være i fredag. Ja, om du lar foten være i fred, da. Hvis du skal være her på fanget mitt, så må du la den være i fred. Det er avtalen. Hvis du vil være her og få potet og få kos, så må du la foten være i fred. Det var kontrakten du signerte. Sant? No backsies. I said no backsies.
Yes, now focus.
I don't know. I don't actually know where to go now. I'm lost. Where did we come from? Oh god, I'm so lost. Hi, Menanin. This way, right? He didn't sign any contracts. He quite literally did when he ate the potato. He quite Vær her. Du, vær her. Nei, vær her.
There's a problem.
I'm listening.
The route they took is blocked by a force field. There must be an energobot somewhere. But I don't know if I can get to it.
Maybe you can go around the field.
I'll check. Although... it's pretty narrow here. The route is blocked all the way across. Boulders are blocking the way, so even if I turn the force field off, we still can't proceed. Even if I find a way, I'll have to continue without the rover.
Wouldn't make much sense. Please keep looking.
I can go up here, though. Right? I'm not allowed to be in the car anymore. Link, vær her! Vær her! Hei, Otter. Vær her, gutten min. Vær her, vennen. Du. Hva er det du prøver å si? Vil du ha en potet til? Vil du ha en til potet? Why do you know the word potato? Why do you know the word potato? That makes no sense. That makes no sense.
I should move.
Shut up!
Oh, there's no time.
Vent. 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 We're feeling good. Did you see that? He's seeking out the mic to chew into it. That wasn't even me doing that. That was him. That was all him. Men da må du være her, da. Sant? Sant, Link, du må være her. Ja.
A transporter. They're here. It's standing still. In front of the force field.
Is that Milos convoy?
I'll confirm. There's someone inside. More than one. Two.
And they're all in the transporter? Ready yourself for the worst, Doctor.
I am. Ready.
How do I get inside? Oh, through the front door?
I'm going in. Well, actually, I'm squeezing in. Still, no one here. They must be in the back. Moment of truth. It's on.
Did the door open?
No.
Not exactly.
I'm
the inner
locked
door is
in
still
here.
locked, and the outer door is just shut. I repeat, now all doors... Wait! The back door opened. Oh. No.
What?
This vehicle... It's a coffin, sir. mass grave. They were all crammed in here. In the heat and darkness, with no chance of understanding what's going on.
Terrible death. I'm sorry you have to see that.
The number of registers, 428. Playing in broadcast mode.
You found more of those?
No. It started automatically.
Hello, Condor. This is Rohitra speaking. It's day 26, time 8:05. I'm continuing my search for the missing crew. I've checked the excavation area. I've yet to find others. Come here as soon as possible. We need backup. Over and out. Hello, Condor.
Those were the longest few steps I've walked in my entire life.
Day 26.
Have you noticed anything?
Time is
Astrogator, please spare me. They're all
I'm
dead.
still searching for the missing crew.
And they died in such a gruesome way.
I'm not talking about the recordings.
It's playing over and over, I know. It's jammed.
Comfort is, it's not the same recording.
Over and out.
It's the same thing over and over again.
Hello.
The same dates,
Condor.
times.
This is Rohitra.
But they're different recordings.
It's day 26, time
Oh shit.
8:06.
That he has memory loss. We already know. That strikes me, however. It's the
I was
scale
looking
of
for
it.
others,
Yes,
but
indeed. If all these recordings have the same
I'll continue my
content,
search.
He's been here for
We're
far
waiting
too
for
long.
your support.
Far too long not to receive
Come
help from
back, will
Condor.
you?
damn,
Over and out.
you're right.
Hello.
Nobody
Condor.
will come.
This is Rohitra
I'm afraid
speaking.
there's not a soul
It's day
here
26,
on this
time
damned planet. Except for the
8:06.
three in the cave.
I've returned from
request.
the excavation
I'm listening.
site.
Let's
I was
skip
looking for
listening to the rest of the
others,
recordings. Can you
but they were
stop
no
them?
longer there.
No way.
I'll continue my
I'm
search.
not going back there.
We're waiting for your support.
Well, let's change the channel then.
Come back, will you?
That's
I'm not even in the car anymore.
Condor. This is Rohitra.
Ah,
Oh, okay.
much better.
Agreed.
Link la vara. You learned the word Polska? Do you mean Polska without the K, as in sausage? It's a good word. It's a good word. Åh, jag flink ut. Åh, så flink. Åh, flink är det lite. Ja. Jag är så flink. Åh, lille vannen. Åh, lille vannen.
Astrogator, Rohitra is firing off flares. He doesn't realize yet that no one else can see them. Except me. If I don't snap him out of this damn loop, he'll keep doing it until he dies.
Or goes insane. Yes, I understand the tragedy of this man. You want to save him. You want to save one more life.
3.
Of course I do.
3 more lives.
Was it this way? Is this the way back? There's a wild... The internet is a wild place. I agree. Good night, Sarah. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Have a good night.
I found a direct route. I'll be in the hills soon.
I don't like the mood shift that just happened. I get that we just came across like a truck full of bodies, like I get that, but still. When you mess with a drone and found a truck? Vaguely. Very vaguely. Computer in the cave. Yes.
I'm still here, if you're wondering, sir.
Do you?
It all just takes longer than expected.
I know the situation. No need to explain yourself, Doctor. We're in this together.
Oh, yeah. This I remember.
Okay, buddy. Where are you hiding?
Yeah, I remember seeing
He's
this.
near.
How can I not walk over here?
Yasna, back already.
I found Milos.
So quickly. Where are they? Tell me what's going on.
Yasna, you have to tell us.
Calm down. I'll tell you everything. Maybe you should sit.
You were so close to them,
I want
though.
to sit down.
The cloud got to them. Not far from here.
We have to get them out of there. Help them.
Rahitra, you wanted me to speak, so hear me out. It happened a very long time ago. They're all dead. Nobody came for them. I don't think there's anyone alive there anymore. On Condor or anywhere else.
What are you talking about?
Every night, you forget about the events that happened after the Cloud's attack.
I may be forgetting things. You've already proven that to me, but I can't have forgotten that much.
You've been in this condition for a very long time.
How long? How long have I been like this?
428 days.
Jesus
At least that's how many times you've broadcast your morning message to Milos.
What the fuck? No! That's impossible!
I'm sorry to bring such news.
Doctor.
But I want to help. You don't have to wait any longer.
Hate to interrupt, but we have a problem. The cloud is coming.
Right now?
Yes. It's closing in on you. Hurry us.
Copy that.
Is that one of yours? What does he want?
It's our astrogator. He's warning us of the approaching cloud. Quick, get us to the hideout. Now, move!
Can it get through the force field?
Hey! What are you trying to do?
I'm done waiting. There's no need to anymore. There's no one left to look for. All that's left is revenge.
Astrogator, I think he wants to fight.
Well, that's not good.
Can't you stop him somehow? You'll cause
How? How do I stop him?
I don't think so.
Oh,
He's already opened the field.
I see. You can't meet him, join him. You have a much better chance of surviving if you stick together.
Hey, Yasna!
I'll be fine, okay. Oh my god, are you kidding me?
You familiar with the energy transformation of Dirac emitters? Thought so.
The emitter's energy system isn't
Here,
that complicated.
take it. You can help. By
Great,
shooting.
that's what I
I'll take care
want.
of maintaining the force field.
Hi, Danny!
When you aim, wait for the green light. Then you can take the shot. The device is connected to 3 combat machines.
Okay. It sounds simple.
Okay.
Check, check.
Hear you. Over.
Let's stay in touch.
Copy that.
It's getting closer.
I don't see it.
Oh.
Soon it'll be within range of the gun. It's coming from the east, over the hill.
Link, var det här? Oh, I see it. Oh no! I didn't wait until it was green. Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh!
Affirmative. I see it.
Why am I still here? Because I want to be. Because I'm enjoying the game? Thank you. Slut. Oh, this sucks ass.
What? Why not 100?
We don't want to go full power yet. Okay. Sure, sure, sure.
I got some. Did it help?
Hi, Jesse. This is awful. This is awful. I do remember when I willingly walked into a storm earlier because I wasn't scared of the storm. That was great. That was a good idea. I was very smart. It's not the time to, like, not be supportive.
So fight.
It's not the time to instill doubt in our abilities to do this. I didn't want to fight to begin with, but too late now. This sucks. This sucks so bad. Just keep clicking, yeah. Just shoot as quickly as it'll let you.
The field keeps shrinking. Do something about it, will you?
I'm doing my job. I'm shooting them. Oh no.
What's going on with you?
Oh no. Oh no.
Fuck.
Oh no. Oh no.
You're kidding. Stay in touch, yeah? Huh. Good one. You could have warned me before you bugger off someplace.
You gotta have some, like, secret plan right now.
Where are you?
Why does that kind of jump scare me every time? Every time. Defender attack. Well, attacking has worked out so well so far.
Get up, we're getting out of here. Yeah, get off your ass.
Yeah, I'm with you.
The field's almost gone.
Where the hell have you been?
I had to secure my people. We can't stay here anymore. It's too exposed. We have to run.
But where?
Isn't it obvious? Condor.
You don't actually expect anyone on the ship to have survived, do you?
I'm not that naive. I need the Condor itself.
In order to...
have the entire arsenal of our flagship at our disposal. We might be losing now, but it doesn't mean we can give up. We'll send the Cyclops out to fight.
Cyclops? That's a code name for...
It's more of a moniker for an 80-ton machine with firepower exceeding all Antimates combined. We usually use it in conditions of high radiation contamination, enormous pressures and temperatures. Due to the interference of the force field, it floats several feet above the ground. So it doesn't depend on the surface. In addition to the Dirac force field, it has an antimatter spherical blaster.
Wait! Haven't you had enough? It might be time to hide and consider other options.
You must be kidding. I'm not gonna sit on my ass in the dark. Now I finally know what happened.
I see you're not gonna listen to me either.
Because there's nothing to talk about. Look, I'm giving you a simple choice, Yasta. Are you going or not?
Go where there could be water, medicine, resources, or stay here to die. Wow, such a hard choice.
I know what I would have done. I know, I'm gonna be honest. I know what I would have done. I would have given up a long time ago. I would have given up to die a long time ago. Remember in the beginning, this dish? You remember in the beginning when we fell down the cave and we had to, like, convince her not to give up and die? No, not me. I would have just accepted death. I would have accepted this was a bad word. Yeah, you should know me better than this by now. You highly doubt Twigs can handle such hot monsters. It's true. I have been known to definitely not handle any sort of hot monsters. Oh, he's literally waving his arms at me. I did not see him at all. I tried so hard. I tried so hard. Look, I am so aware that in any kind of, like, apocalypse situation, I would be the first to die. Not because I would be bad at survival, but because I wouldn't try to survive.
Too bad you didn't mention earlier that you had a working saucer.
I would have just given up.
Right away, or even into orbit.
Working is a big word. It's just a tin can with a couple of sputtering engines.
Great.
Controlling it technically doesn't work.
Somehow it does not surprise me. Let's fly.
Just a minute. I'm waiting for the force field to shut down, which should be soon.
Oh my God, Link. Link, vad är det här? Is Link okay? No. We've been fighting for several days.
Hold on.
We both have battle scars.
He's not here.
Great. Great.
He took his men to the ship.
Of course
They're
he did.
inside now.
How do you know all this?
Well, I heard him talking to them. To you.
Didn't he notice I wasn't responding?
Yes, he did. He said he'd be back.
I trust that.
If he expected me to wait here, he's
I definitely
sorely
trust that he'll be
mistaken.
back. I trust that he will remember to be back.
It's to be expected that we'll lose communications as soon as you
so
enter the cargo
pretty.
bay.
Sure thing. So many tons of steel.
Indeed. You'll have to establish a connection using one of the devices on the ship. I'm sure you'll find one in the command bridge.
I'll find that radio. No worries.
Yeah, that emote is not an accurate representation of Link and me the last few days. To be fair, I'm the only one with battle scars. I have.
So that's their marvel of military technology.
Wounds all over my hands.
Rachel wastes no time.
Is it attacking already?
For now, he's only released the Cyclops, as they call it.
The hell is he thinking?
It's floating majestically, 3 meters above the ground.
It's like a jellyfish.
What does it look like?
Oh my god, it's like King
Remember, I haven't
Jellyfish.
seen any pictures of the Cyclops. The Alliance tried to keep its existence a secret.
There's an angry face on the
It's
back.
big. Bigger than a transporter. Its launchers are hidden for now. But for some reason, it gives off such an unsettling impression.
Does it make any sounds?
No. It's big and quiet.
Well, if only we could get hold of its blueprints.
This is hardly the time, Astrogator.
Yes, another time. I need to focus on finding Rahitra. Suppress it. One more thing, Yasta.
This thing is fucking terrifying.
Important. I'll be able to
Absolutely
confirm it in a
terrifying.
while, but so far everything indicates
What is it, Astrogator?
headquarters were right about the Invincible. It's actually flying here. If I'm reading the message correctly, they'll be here in a few days. They're looking for the missing Condor.
4 days?
And they have no idea of the danger.
Oh!
So our mission made no sense from
I
the
did not
start.
realize how little time we had for that.
We wanted to outplay the Alliance, but instead we got ourselves into the same trouble.
We still don't know everything. But yes, they're on a rescue mission.
You do terrible daily life. You feel like you do well in an apocalypse. It's a common thing for people with ADHD or trauma to do better in like emergency situations than normal non-threatening situations. I'm not diagnosing you. I'm just saying normal. With anxiety too. Is this the end? I don't know. I have no idea.
I'm entering the cargo hold.
I have no concept of how long this game is anymore.
Astrogator.
Good luck, Yasna.
I feel safe. I don't know about you guys, but I feel perfectly safe. Nothing about this is in any way concerning to me. Well, this is fine. This is all perfectly normal. Perfectly normal. A-okay. Is this the prologue? I will fall over and die. Not because I'm not enjoying it, but because I feel like I'm so close to the end. That's why I'm just, like, continuing, because we're so close to the end, right? I can get through this in one stream, right? I can beat this game before I go to bed, right? There's nothing to look out around. Come on!
I'm sorry. But you won't need this anymore.
I have been rewarded. Looks like this ends since you got here. You know what, Olivia? I'm not gonna make the edging joke. You were thinking it? I know you were.
Go up. Next stop, Rahitra.
Do. It's so frustrating. You're so frustrating.
Okay. Not quite at the bridge yet, but I'm getting closer. Much closer, Rahitra.
Inactive elevator. There's a lot of doors. Good boy. Good boy.
It must be the medical wing. Surprisingly, everything's still running.
Ish.
Was Rahitra here?
Ooh, I'll take
Different
that.
sections. Different elevator cards.
They
really overdo it with the security measures around here. I guess I still have some time to look around.
Oh my god, Link. La det vara. Var så snäll. Var så snäll, gutten min. Var så snäll. Vad låt det vara? Vad låt det vara? Vad låt det sova? Vad låt det sova här på familjen? Jo, vad låt det sova? Slapp av, sant? Question is, how many of these open? Some of them do. Yeah. Through skull interneuronal neuronal stimulator, commonly known as the Grave Tapper user manual. Function: registering the last conscious records of an already dead brain. Method: sending electrical impulses through those nerve fibers, which in the terminal state formed a functional entirety. Isn't that what they did with the one scientist from the beginning? One should proceed along the lines of the following scheme. Use TIS to cleanse the skin on a deceased forehead. Attach 6 flat electrodes with elastic tape to areas labeled in the scheme. Set dials on the apparatus according to the provided values and activate TIS by pressing the start button. Take on head... I can't see my monitor now. I can't. I cannot no longer see my monitor. Don't give me those sad eyes. Don't give me those sad eyes right there. If you want to see how much of this I can read right now... Attention! The foregoing manual should be applied only in the case of recently deceased or a deceased in an early state of decay. Okay. God, I hate him so much. I hate him so much. Ugh! He is a rude little shit. Hi, Dilly.
Someone tried to eat soap.
Ew. Can we take a shower? Because I feel like we need a shower at this point. If I miss something right now, by the way, I take no personal responsibility. This is so annoying. Link, this is so annoying. You're so annoying. The layout of this place, by the way, is horrendous.
He couldn't get out. Poor bastard.
He looks so pathetic. Holy shit, he looks so pathetic right now. You have no idea. Empty syringes.
Richard must have given them something to calm them down. As he did in a hideout.
Oh, my back. I've been sat leaning forwards for so long.
This soporific could be useful.
My
Although I
back
prefer
hurts.
not to have to use it.
Because of you. My back hurts because of you, my little boy. Oh! I thought this was the hallway that continued on. What else am I gonna do next stream? I don't know. I have so many games to play. I have a really stupid amount of games to play. You're gonna... Okay, you know what? That's fine. You can lie there. Just don't lick your foot! Don't. Link, slut. La vara. La vara. La vara. You want to see how angry he gets? Do you want to hear how angry he gets? God, he's gonna knock something off my desk. And it's not gonna be pretty. Okay, he didn't get that angry. Link, la det vara.
Ja, la det vara, mannen min.
Åh, la det vara, gutten min.
Oj, jag vet det.
Thank you for the blesses. Professor Azima found outside the base on the 24th day of the mission. Symptoms: lack of awareness, akinesia, mutism, amnesia, no response to complex stimuli, case unknown. Wake up on the set of the 46th day of the mission. Time for research process, 22 days. Okay, so we got the syringe of whatever it was. I don't want to say that I'm lost, because obviously I'm definitely not. Oh, this is where we came from. We did it. Okay. Good. Good, good, good. Sorry, I have to spend one hand. I'm holding his face, I'm holding his head with, like, his eye is pressed in against the palm of my hand. And he's pushing his head into it. He's pushing his whole head into my palm, like, crushing his own eye right now. It does not feel very nice. For me, it probably does for him, but for me, kind of gross. Kind of wet. A little bit too wet for my liking. Okay, so there was another elevator, but it wasn't functioning. But we got the elevator card. So we gotta turn the elevator on. What other places are there? There's the medical wing. There's this. Isn't that where we came from? Yeah, that's where we came from. Inactive elevator. There's a red light on this. What does that mean? Nothing? Okay. So is the medical wing the only place where we can go? Does that mean I missed something big in the elevator? Oh, God. In the elevator? Oh, I'm a dum-dum! That's right, I'm a dum-dum. I can't read the subtitles. At all.
Your big dumb head is in the way.
Were you deliberately trying to slow me down? No, that's not it. You can clearly control them, but... never mind.
Oh, my God, this view. Holy shit.
Thrower. Anti-protons.
Rahitra!
Here. Now that you're here, why don't you help me?
With what?
With the probes. They're over the battlefield. I do have visuals from the Cyclops here, but I can't do everything on my own. Oh, wait. Activity's increasing. They're coming. Are you helping or not? Come on, Yasna. It's about to start. I can't wait any longer.
You know that syringe we got? When do I use that? How do I use that? Distract him?
Rahitra? What for?
No.
I'm aware that I may lose communications. The Cyclops won't stop fighting, but I'll lose visuals. You understand?
That's not what I asked.
Yasna, make a decision. Here and now. Come on. How's it gonna be?
No. You're on your own. I'm gonna call my commander.
Fine, suit yourself. Just don't disturb me.
Where can I find...
You can handle it.
Okay. Oh, over there? Specifically this radio station? Okay. Is this the puzzle? I fucked up the puzzle. Ugh.
Condor, over. Astrogator Novik speaking. The IC Dragonfly Unit Commander.
Astrogator, it's me. I made it to the Condor's bridge.
What about Rahitra?
He's here with me.
Has it slowed down at all?
On the contrary. There's gonna be direct conflict. Any moment now.
That's not good. May I suggest you...
Did you hear that?
Yes, yes. Hard not to.
Oh, what a fucking mess. I'm must check on him.
Copy that. Awaiting contact.
Rahitra? What's going on?
I don't understand. It was going so well.
Is it over now?
The field held? It got so many of them. It's gone completely mad. Now it's wandering around aimlessly.
Sounds familiar. They look...
It's fucking terrifying, man.
Yeah, pissed off like hell.
Listen, I connected with my astrogator. We need to talk about what's next.
I won't leave it like this. I guarantee you.
Rahitra, your men are on their way here. On the Invincible.
I've heard that before.
Turns out it was true all along. They're flying here. Do you hear me? We'll sort everything out.
So, Horpak is flying here with company? What an honor. And when will they arrive, if I may ask?
We anticipate they'll arrive in a few days.
A few days? That's a lot of time for me.
I realize. We'll come back to that. Let me go back to the radio. I'll return soon.
There's a giant weaponized robot to fight the cloud of sentient robot bugs. I didn't, he did! I'm not responsible for this!
I'm back. The fight is over.
Well, I think I know the outcome. I'm registering increased activity from the cloud.
Yes. A complete fiasco.
This was to be expected. You didn't expect the attack to succeed, did you?
If you had seen Rahitra, it was like all the energy had drained out of him.
Maybe that's a good thing. Should cool his impulsiveness, right?
I guess so.
Do you think he's finally ready to talk? I'd like to talk to him.
Okay. I'm switching you to the bridge. He should be able to hear you now.
Hello, Condor. This is Astrogator Novik, commander of the IC Dragonfly ship. I repeat, this is Astrogator Novik to the crew of the USCA Condor cruiser. Please come in.
Could you stop with all these? Rohitra, Engineer Rohitra. Among our crew, I'm the last man standing, so to speak, which I guess makes me commander. Who would have thought?
In that case, I'm making an official request to join our forces, to prevent the danger that threatens both sides.
Oh, enough, Novik. That's enough. I agree, officially, and all that jazz. We're already taking steps to eliminate the threat. So far, however, your crew has not been cooperative. Anyway, we stopped playing defense and took the fight to them. The Cloud suffered significant losses. As a counterattack, though, it disrupted our communications. That's why we need to change tactics.
You don't always need to say something.
To be honest, I don't see how changing tactics in this situation would make any difference.
I strongly disagree, Novik. All it takes is the right tool.
Meaning what exactly? Let me remind you that we're dealing with a dispersed entity whose technological prowess is still...
Oh my god.
And it has so far destabilized every machine sent its way. Even the most specialized ones.
That's why I'll keep it simple this time. No electro brains, no memory, only pure energy.
You still haven't answered me, Rahitra. Please, just tell me straight. What are you up to?
I'm arming the charges.
Arming what? Explosives, cluster munitions?
Can we, like, interrupt him or something?
What? Rahitra, are you serious?
Damn right. I won't leave all this unresolved.
How many warheads do you have?
54. From 30 kilos to 100 megatons.
Oh. That's quite an arsenal. Over the top, I'd say.
We really do have enough power.
That's an understatement.
There was a way to. Did I miss it?
That amount of energy could rip the
Surely
planet to
not.
pieces.
I'm not an idiot. I won't send everything at once. I'm preparing 8 smaller warheads.
You should not be doing this.
And then?
We'll see.
Are you sure this is a good idea, Rahitra?
Listen, Yasna, I know how it must look to you. A hot-headed guy from the Alliance who wants to use nukes. But put yourself in my shoes. I have 24
Look,
hours
I
tops
get
of
it.
complete situational awareness.
I'm not saying I
I'm
don't.
taking action
I get
here
it.
and now, based on my best
You still
effort.
shouldn't.
I don't know what will happen later. Where will I wake up? In what condition? So I'm going to avenge my people before that happens and ensure the safety of those who survived. They all deserve better than this. I know you understand. You like me. You would do anything for your crew.
We won't save anyone by taking revenge. Revenge will not the cloud threatens humanity.
Look, I understand how you feel. But you can't approach this problem in terms of revenge. We are dealing with creations of necro-evolution. Dead evolution. And probably non-sentient ones. Taking revenge on the cloud is like...
Whipping the ocean for sinking a ship?
Exactly. Like Xerxes. We won't gain anything from a mindless attack. On the other hand, knowledge about these creations may turn out to be crucial in helping their victims. In helping you, Rahitra.
My memory, you could...
It's possible.
Well, thank you.
What for? I haven't done anything.
For reminding me of my mom. But as long as the cloud is a threat to others, my condition comes second.
You, Rahitra, are still reasoning as though we were standing face to face with a thinking opponent. What if these beings are not our enemy at all?
Oh, good one. Are you forgetting how many of us they've already killed?
I will never forget, Rahitra. Still, I can't help feeling that they operate without any strategic plan. They attack from one incident to another. They're non-sentient, as the doctor put it.
So what, they're stupid? And that's why they can't be hostile? It's absolute nonsense.
Well, it could be. Yasna, what do you think?
You think it's a brick yourself.
They're not stupid or hostile, but rather programmed to react. To radio waves, to brain waves.
How?
They're breaking down communications. To thwart the exchange of information.
So... they see no difference between a man and a machine? They take our brains for transmitters. That's why they're attacking us?
Exactly.
Wait, what species are you talking about?
Dr. Yasna found various traces of conflict, lasting for hundreds of thousands of generations.
I'm mainly referring to other machines that evolved simultaneously on Regis 3. For instance, those structures we called the city. Or the robots you uncovered at the excavation site. Who knows what kind of technology they had?
Uh-huh. And you're saying they were fighting each other?
Or competing is a better word. But yes.
I don't buy it. It's like some robot fables.
No, Rachel, these are no fables. We have gathered evidence for all this.
How did these machines even get here? Who built them?
Probably some alien race. Highly evolved. It all adds up if we
This
assume
boy
they crashed on Regis 3. But
is
not even a
flat
single
out
living
passed
organism
out on
survived
my
the
desk right
accident.
now.
Only machines were left.
And then what? They started bashing in each other's tin heads? Doesn't make much sense to me. Machines don't have emotions. They don't argue.
First things first. Millions of years ago, some highly advanced race sent machines to Regis 3. And these were specialized homeostatic mechanisms, left with no one to command them. As an engineer, you know well how it is. A robot does what it needs to do, whether it serves someone or not.
Is that a second
At first,
cloud?
They probably
Great, that's
just
fun.
repaired themselves, or built a home for their dead masters.
Until something forced them to change.
Exactly. Certain types of predator eat anything that moves. So I'm betting they were attacked by local fauna. The key was that these machines had the ability to produce others as needed. To combat, say, flying reptiles,
Oh, that's what the Cyclops.
they
Yeah, you're
started
right.
producing flying machines.
That still doesn't explain why they started fighting among themselves. Since they already defeated the living organisms, why keep producing themselves? It makes no sense.
What's a guiding principle of a homeostat?
I don't...
That was a rhetorical question. It's all about survival in changing conditions, even the harshest ones. Further forms of necroevolution were no longer threatened by the local fauna, but they had to find sources of energy and materials from which they could produce replacement parts and offspring. Originally, their descendants were undoubtedly powered by radiant radiation, but on Regis, there are no radioactive elements at all.
Ah, sounds familiar. When the energy runs out, you have to wheel and deal.
Yes, the default source wasn't available anywhere, so they had to look for an alternative. There was a severe energy crisis and a conflict among the machines. Simply put, they fought to survive. Exist. That's what evolution is all about. About selection.
Wait, Doctor. We've established that these beings are mindless. Shouldn't the organisms with the most developed nervous systems win the game of evolution? In this case, instead of a nervous system, there was some kind of electrical one, but the principle remains the same.
Not exactly, sir. The most advanced of the mechanisms that landed here derived energy from their own radioactive resources. Simpler devices such as small repair systems could have had solar panels. And in that case, would have had a significant advantage over the others.
But the other ones could defend themselves. They could attack.
With atomic power. Yes, that's possible. But I see it differently. In necroevolution, the most successful beings were those that excelled in miniaturization above all else. Also, the sedentary creations. The former gave rise to the cloud, which the flies form when necessary in pursuit of a common interest. Meanwhile, the sedentary ones gave rise to a peculiar species of metallic vegetation. Those structures formed the city.
So, it's still functional?
No. For some reason, the city lost the fight for survival. And now, there are only rusting remains. Only one form survived. The microbots that conquered the land on Regis 3.
So, these flies just adapted best?
To the conditions of this planet. Yes, that's how it works.
How evolution works.
So, to summarize, some alien race sent advanced robots to Regis 3. Local dinosaur-like monsters tried to eat them, so the robots produced other robots, which produced more and more robots, until they fell victim to their own overproduction. After a number of iterations and wars for resources, they spat out the murderous cloud, which took over the planet.
Indeed. To put it simply...
For me, the matter is perfectly clear. It makes no sense to bomb these creatures. It's a greater danger to us than to them.
But how else do you imagine defeating the cloud?
Well, that's the thing. I don't...
Just leave and never come back.
Yes, sir. Do you agree?
Well...
Yeah, I very much agree. Another attack would make no difference. Just a few flies are enough for the cloud to regenerate.
What if we destroy their nests?
No, Richard.
Stop
Unless we want
it.
to destroy the entire planet, it's impossible to eliminate them all. And even then, there's no guarantee they would die in space. After all, the flies need no air, water, or food, only solar energy.
But what else can we do, if not attack?
We can leave this place and never come back.
How so? The commander will
Oh
swoop
my
down
God.
from orbit and pick us up?
No, but the
Or do you have
Invincible
an
will.
extra ship up your sleeve?
I'm afraid none of these.
I was thinking about a saucer, or some other vehicle from the Condor.
Mikey, have a
Don't
good
count on it,
night.
Cassie.
Thanks for hanging
It's a
out.
miracle we arrived
I
in that
appreciate
saucer.
it.
Nothing else flies around here, I checked. Huh.
No,
Done.
no, 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 no,
Reds
no.
are armed.
No, 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 no,
One more press of the
no.
button.
Don't do
There'll be no
it.
turning back.
Don't do it. I will stab a syringe in your neck.
That was close.
I'm suspending all actions leading to conflict.
Good.
But what should I do now?
Hey,
I
peacemaker.
hate to say it, but I can't help you.
We don't have anything to
Yeah,
fly
I've got
away with.
nothing
Like,
better.
I'd like to fly away from here isn't an option, is it?
Let's send a message to the Invincible. A short report on the status of the crew. And on our discoveries.
You should also introduce yourself as a member of the Commonwealth. It's better not to hide it, as it will only arouse suspicion.
Don't worry about that, Novik. It's up to me to make sure they understand everything. Now, let me check on the guys. I want to make sure they're stable. I hope we'll speak again, Astrogator.
Until then, Rahitra.
I'll join you soon.
No hurry, Yasna. Take your time.
So...
And yeah, Alex, I agree. I think that this whole section was a lot of talking. A lot of just making sure that the player understands what has happened.
A hard time finding the right words.
Thank you for your support.
I know I couldn't keep my mouth shut. Sometimes. But that doesn't change the fact that I'm extremely grateful to you. You could have flown away so many times, yet you stayed with me until the end.
Can't believe I distrusted him so many
You
times.
shouldn't thank me. It was my bounden duty as commander.
I thought he was gonna say I betrayed
The
you.
that I couldn't do more. And that some decisions...
Please don't blame yourself anymore. There's no point. Now Koval needs you. Understood?
Yes, Mom.
Have a safe journey, Novik.
Thank you, yes, sir. And... see you soon. Over and out.
You can't lean your head on my keyboard. That's not how it works.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
You look...
Oh, shit!
Like shit.
It's the thingy!
Really tired. That's what I meant to say.
Because you're trying to be polite.
I thought we were gonna use that to...
I look...
to prevent him from launching nukes or something.
Will you close it for me?
Of course.
I don't know how to figure it out. I left-clicked.
Support and stimulants will help you.
I won't sleep. I can't. You know that. I have to endure somehow.
It won't get to that. Because I'll tell you everything all over again.
No, Yasna. I know me all too well. I won't believe the cloud can't be defeated. Or help you convince the Invincible's crew you're innocent. You'll end up in custody, and they'll just repeat our mistakes. It's a strange feeling. Remaining conscious in the hibernator.
You clearly haven't visited the infirmary often. This is a standard procedure for a long recovery.
Will you take another look at Landor and Spluskas?
This is none you didn't get? Interesting.
I'm doing it now. Don't worry.
Thanks. But you're still wondering whether to go to the nest. This is probably your last chance. If you want to make it before the Invincible arrives, it would be good to have you here. When they come, the journey there and back will take you about 12 hours.
No, I'm not going. I know it's a unique opportunity to get closer to this phenomenon, and I might never get another chance. But I've thought about it a lot.
Greg! I'm sorry, what time is it? Greg, thank you so much for the raid! Hi! What time is it? Link says hi too. He's... here. He exists. Hi, Greg, my bestest friend. Hello, how was your stream? I hope you had a good one. Hello? I'm only playing this game. I heard that this game was good, so I bought it, and then I started playing it, and then I was like, I can totally beat this in one sitting. So here I am. Here I am. For reference, it is 5 a.m. here. If you don't leave, it's one sitting. Technically.
Hello,
Technically.
friend.
Joe, thank you so much for gifting a sub. Good job, comrade. I appreciate it. It's been so long since I made this mistake. Yeah, my last stream was on Monday. And on Monday, I streamed for 12 hours until 9 a.m.
Hello, friend.
I make bad life
Almost
decisions.
forgot.
Okay, I make bad life decisions. But on the bright side, it means I'm getting a lot of streaming hours in January. Greg, thank you so much for the 14 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I've stood up a few times. I've been standing up a few times, like, it's not that unhealthy. How was your stream, Gregory? I hope you had a good time. I hope you had fun. I hope that people were nice to you. Guys, are you being nice to Greg? Are you all being kind to Greg? Monday was fun. You're playing New Game Plus on Alan Wake 2? Of course you are. Of course you are. Of course you are. We are incredibly mean to Greg. You know what? Sometimes he deserves it. Sometimes, every now and then, he deserves it. Greg's wholesome. Greg is lovely. Greg is delightful. He's my best friend for a reason. And it's not because we were contractually obligated to be best friends. It is not because we were required by law to become best friends. But he's lovely. You don't know Greg, you don't know what that comes to being nice or not. He's great. You should go follow Greg. So much stuff that wasn't in the non-New Game Plus mode? Good! I'm so happy for you. Genuinely. I know that sounded very sarcastic, but I am very happy for you. I'm gonna power through to the end of the game because I do want to get some sleep because I have to go to the pet store tomorrow and I don't want to. I don't want to go to the pet store. It is stressful and there's a lot of people and I don't want to. So we're at the end of the game, by the way. This is like the end of the game. So spoilers, cause you might like this one, Greg.
No rest.
You might want to play this, but this is very spoilery. They don't open until 9, so I'm not gonna do that. I'd rather like get some sleep and then wake up before, like make sure I get there before they close. If they open at like 7, I do it, but yeah. Good night, Greg. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate you.
Down you go, oh bright sun. Night is not that scary.
Credits. The Invincible!
They've arrived.
He also lived. She can die? I guess that makes sense.
Ritra, do you hear? They're landing now.
Uh-oh. 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 Is he dead? He fell asleep, didn't he? He's not breathing. There was no breathing animation.
Ritra?
If he's dead, then that fucks us over, doesn't it? I guess we'll never know. I guess we'll never know. Alright. Production babies? How long was this game in development? It's all gonna be fine. Yeah, it's all gonna be fine. Like I said, I'm not even remotely worried about it. I'm not even kinda remotely worried. Chapter select. Oh, so you can start whenever. You can start whenever. Alright, guys. Guys, it is so late. It is so late in the day. I'm gonna get some sleep. I'm gonna go sleep. I'm gonna go get some sleep. I'm gonna go get some sleep. I'm gonna go get some sleep. Okay. I'm gonna go for a walk. I'm gonna go for a walk first. I'm gonna take this boy out for a walk. We're gonna go for a little walk. I know, we are. I know. We're gonna go for a little walk. And then we're gonna sleep, and then we're gonna go to the pet store. We're gonna go to the pet store when we wake up. They're gonna give you a treat because they always give you a treat. If you hear that sound, that's his tail wagging against the we're gonna go for a little walk, then we're gonna get some sleep, then we're gonna go to the pet store. We're gonna get you a cone, which you're gonna hate so much. You're gonna hate that. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Then tomorrow, I don't know what we're doing for the stream tomorrow, but after the normal stream time at 2 a.m. Central European time, so 3 hours ago, we're gonna do a... I wish Jesse was still here. We're gonna watch FanFest Japan, which they're paying me to do. It's a sponsored Final Fantasy XIV stream. We're gonna watch FanFest Japan, which starts, if I have the time right, I need to double check this. If I have my time right, it starts at 2 a.m. here. And we're gonna get paid to watch that. And so I gotta figure out something to do before we do that. I'll figure something out. I don't know what. I don't really have any like specific stream plans these days. I just play whatever I feel like on any given day. So yeah. Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do, but we'll do something before we watch FanFest. So if you have been excited about the new Final Fantasy XIV updates that are coming out, the new job is gonna be revealed, etc., then you can come and watch that with us. But we'll do our regular stream beforehand. Alright, guys, I'm gonna do the same thing that we've been doing for the past however long. I'm gonna raid you into the Women's Guild raid train that is still going. By the way, it started on the 23rd of December, and it is still going. So I'm gonna pass you on to Natasha. She's only going for another 15 minutes before she's gonna raid you into Amy, who is playing Final Fantasy XIV. So yeah, I'm gonna raid you over there. Say hi, be nice. If you want to do the raid message. If you want to do the raid message, you can, if you want to. I'll be back tomorrow, same time, same place. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Thank you for spending your time with me. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for just being around. I appreciate it so much. I'm gonna go look after this boy. I'm gonna go look after this little boy right here. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here. Have a fantastic rest of your night. Have a fantastic day tomorrow. And I'll see you when I see you. Bye!